Thank you. Thank you. How's everybody doing tonight? Wait, look, we don't want to get bowling and get the strike, so we're going to turn that down a little bit. AEW review tonight. Waiting on Schmidt, waiting on Mount Timer, waiting on Rome. Definitely waiting on June Blood. This will be the AEW review. We're going to have a few special guests tonight. Jake Hudson might be in the building. You might get Chris Schmidt. You might get June Blood. Yeah. But we got the review going on in the back. 6-man tag, Christian Cage and them.
Round 1.
We're just getting started. Let me get a little something rolled in the rosary department. As the Pesci Power Hour starts to get out, we got people. Whoa. We got Wise Dog in the building. Welcome to Ohio, the Great Hairy Barnet. Hope your flight was good. I would never take a flight to the other countries because I'm not a big plane guy. God bless you for making it. Shout out to Eve. We'll probably have you guys on in a little bit after we get the snake in here.
He's heating up.
You damn right. What do you guys think of the Young Bucks gear tonight? I thought it was a good pay-per-view overall. When you think of WWE, go Bucks. I'm going to have the, damn, I had the pay-per-view on. I'm missing the Cavs right now. That pizza was fire. Put your hoes in the building.
Outstanding.
Welcome to the show, Punch Your Hole, my main man. So we got the soundboard cracking. The other night we had Mango was in the building. She might be sleeping right now. Shout out to the Philippines. We're going to have, I did not know Kenny Bolin was going live tonight because last night he said he wasn't going live. So we'll probably hear some knucking out of the nut gallery in a little bit. The Bucks are wrestling now. Yeah. Hey, that's not right. Hey, shout out to Jake Hudson. Bessie, you sent my money yet? Shout out to Jake Hudson, who does have a link. He's just waking up. He's getting a little thing. Shout out to the Buckeyes today. Whooping ass. Marshall Haynes. Welcome. Hall State Buckeyes, says Scott Weiss. You got a link, Rome. The president's got a link. He does. Take your time, Mount Timer. Mount Timer did the show. Like I said, Mount Timer, you got to get used to it. When you do the first show, what you'll notice is show by show, you'll learn little things to change or do that. Like you said, it's not easy to just talk for a couple hours or even an hour and do what you did while driving. So there will always be a home for your videos on my channel because you're one of my original fans I had. Shout out to the Perez. Hold on! I will give you a minute. Shout out to DJ Eric! Shout out to Jake's Toilet. You suck, Schmidt, you piece of shit! Kiss the Dion, not the Sanders, you ungrateful sack of Dions, not the Sandys. It sure was. Hey, I'm watching it right now, and you look at this card. What? Oh, I just got a weird message. Hold on. Well, looks like Schmidt won't be joining us. He's going on June Bloods. Or I mean, he's going on Kenny's. Oh, is my voice changer on? Oh, shit, my bad. Huh. Voice changer's on the whole time. No one's going to let me know? Holy shit. Oh. I don't think he's got a YouTube channel. I think he said he's just going to post them on mine. I mean, he could do his own thing, but it'd be better if he put them on mine and then leaned into his channel if he wanted to, but I think there'd be good videos on my channel. I did not know this fucking voice was on. Well, looks like Schmidt ain't coming. Damn, my girl Daisy's live. All right. Good to see everybody in the building. Tiffany Gonzalez is in the building. Schmidt chickened out. Goddamn chicken. As we were live at the game today. God! Oh God, the Bucks! VTE trigger! VTE trigger on Luchasaurus! Jesus God! No! No! Jungle Boy! Where did Jungle Boy come from? Shout out to Harry who's in the States. Welcome, Harry. This is Ohio. We're kicking ass and smoking grass. Keep one eye on your enemy. We're going to pump the Schmidt show up. Just so we got it. We got to hear if anything's, bad is said about the killer. Vince Russo is live! Vince Russo! Vince Russo! Huh. All right, there we go. I agree with this. Jake should be in here soon. We got Christian Cage and them are still going. First Jay is finally rolled. Took a little longer to get in there. We got a few guests coming, like I said. Mountain Timer will be in the build. Jake, we might have Eve, the glorious Eve, on in a little while. Smoking. And Harry, of course, is with her for your first dayers, so we might see even Harry out there. Let's go Titan just in case. Don't worry, Schmidt. We'll be waiting for your ass when you get done. Hopefully that worked okay. Quick voice check for the first day-ins. Oh, they had the, judging by the music, they just had your boy win. We have to be light on the smoking, just had a tooth pulled right here. So, smoking's going to be at about a 4 today. Normally it's at a 7. So we're going to go 4 on the smoke. Tonight's show was sponsored by my man Frank Kirsch, who's getting ready to move to Louisiana. Voice changer didn't work. Interesting. Well, I'm going to get to the bottom of that. Oh, that's why the voice might. Okay, that's why I got it now. So I just probably looked really weird doing it. So let me try it again.
Don't worry, Schmidt. We'll be waiting for you. Don't be afraid of the big bad wolf, Schmidt. Time for you to be a man. You're older than I am, for Christ's sakes. You're 40. All right, cool. Oh, we got bowling on. Keep him on a Schmidt. Yeah, stay here if he takes any lobo. Well, anyway, put some CBD oil on it, says Anton Tolliver. Well, the tooth's already gone. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, first host of the night. He's probably having one of the best months you could have in the podcast business. He's done multiple shows this week. He's been kicking ass, not smoking grass, but kicking ass for the PWO for a long time. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, Jacob Hudson.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
So let's hear it. Everybody in the chat, let's hear it from my man over here.
Hey, Joe, can you? Hey, JP, can you pay Bershy now? You can take off the voice.
You can take off what voice?
The voice that you're doing right now.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Sorry, Jake. Whoa. Forgot about the voice, guys. My bad.
You can take off the voice now.
Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we got another guest. Without further ado, the man from the mountains.
Mountain Timer. Oh, no.
We got another guest. Without further ado, you
I
gotta
hear
turn
an
me
echo.
down.
Oh, hold on one second.
We got another guest. Without further ado, you
I
gotta
hear
turn
an
me down.
echo.
Is that better?
Yeah, you gotta turn that down or it comes right through.
No.
How you doing, Timer?
How are you, man?
I'm all right.
By the way, number one, I've been through some of the roads here in Mississippi are dangerous.
And Mountain Timer gave you a shout out in his video, Jake.
Yeah, I know. I
Hey,
appreciate it.
Jake, look at my back wall on top of the shelf.
What's that?
Those are all
Angry Birds.
Angry Birds. My kids love them, but they don't use them anymore. Would you want them?
If you sure, if you could send them.
Do you know how much those fucking things cost me?
Arm and a leg.
Probably over
I'll get mine.
five Hondi.
Hey, if I don't have a lot of money to send you.
I'm not going to charge you, Jake. They're stuffed animals. I was gonna come on here as Lapdog's replacement, but I thought,
Bola's doing. By the way, some of the roads here, dude, make me queasy just going down those roads.
yeah,
Makes me queasy going down the roads because it goes up like that, up, down, down.
Yeah, the roads out here, especially in the mountains, the grade, you go up and down, up and down, up.
Yeah, you have my address, right? Do I have to give you that?
Yeah, I have it.
All right. By the way, people need to save my address because I'm not going to be sending out my address every time to people. They have to have them.
Well, my thing is like the shirts I sent you were through Amazon, so it's saved in my addresses in there.
Yeah. Here's the thing. By the way, in Alabama, when we were going down that roads and stuff, some of those roads, they were like hills. Like, dude, Alabama roads are worse. Some of those roads now, but they're also not being. Some of these roads are not being maintained by the county.
Scott Weiss says, "What's up to Mountain Timer and Jake? Good to see Scott Weiss in the building."
Hey, have you ever seen people? Have you seen the what's the name of that road course? The one in Colorado, the road course.
Road course.
The one
We got another guest. Hold on, Jake. Let me introduce our next guest. Our next guest, ladies and gentlemen, is the champion and PWO president, the man, the legend, Rome.
Oh.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Why did Jake leave?
Why did he leave?
I have no idea.
Hey, are you new Cybot? Just kidding. How you doing, Rome?
What's good, man?
Well, I don't know what happened to Jake. That was weird.
He got freaked out by his costume, I think.
Yeah, well, he knew who it was.
Rome, you better shine that belt up. I'm coming for it.
What's going on, Rome?
Rome, I was going to tell you, I have an Xbox.
It's going to be a hell of a fight, boy.
I have an Xbox.
A hell of a fight.
And I'm going to start playing it again. So I might get, what is that, WWE? Is it 2021 now or something?
Yeah, I'm definitely getting that one.
I might get mad.
I'll send you
I'm
the
get
link
mad
out.
too. Oh, Evie's been on Mount Herman. It dumps off into Rampart Range, and you can either go north towards Denver or Castle Rock, or you can go south into Woodland Park. So, shout out to Harry Barnett and Evie.
That's what's up. Yeah, I got that message this morning.
So,
Hold on, I'm just smoking. So what's going on, Rome? What's on the table tonight? Are you watching a pay-per-view?
Nah, I'm actually in chill mode.
when do you start your new job?
Monday. 8 o'clock Monday.
Good luck, man. Congrats.
Man, I was leaving work
Congrats
today.
on the
And
new
everybody
job.
was like, ooh, hold on. Can barely breathe in that thing.
Jake,
Yeah,
relax
man,
over there.
What's
No,
wrong
no.
with Jake? Why'd he leave?
I have no idea. I think it's because Rome cut a promo on him the other day, and whenever you cut a promo on Jake, he gets mad.
That's too bad.
Well, God bless you, Jake. Rome didn't mean no harm by that.
Rome, you look like you're wearing a hazmat suit.
No, this is it's like my should I say my news pajamas.
There you go. I just picked up this webcam, and I don't know if it's clear or not or whatever, but it's called Razer. Like, I have a Razer keyboard and a Razer mouse.
Man, the picture looks real good, man.
That's good.
I just ain't I'm just not using my HD one now because it shows too much. So
I don't even know if it's
wanted to say
HD. This
personal.
thing wasn't even. I think it wasn't even $80.
All right, Jake.
I tell you, I lose more things when I turn the color in my room another color.
What's up?
My TV remote.
Hey, are you doing two chomps tonight, Pesci?
I already ate. I just got done eating.
I did. I was thinking about running a show by Schmidt. Maybe we could do well, I put it in in the second video, so it's
Well,
a little
Schmidt
bit.
likes to cook.
Yeah, I know,
One
but
day
I
we
was,
could go live, and you guys could be cooking. And you don't even necessarily have to be talking. You could be cooking, and if you want to
Yeah.
talk, you talk.
well, I like to cook too, but I was thinking, listen to this concept.
All right.
Breaking news, right? So
Okay.
Colorado, well, where I live, has some of the best breweries in the U.S., and I know that Kentucky probably has some good breweries too. So what I was thinking is maybe every month we could swap beers and send them to each other, and then do two sips or two gulps.
Yeah, I said 2 gulps when I drank something before. I said that would be. Hey, shout out to Jonathan, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, Jonathan in the house.
Get well, Jonathan. Good to see you. PW Owen. Good to see Jonathan. Sound effects are working great. What else is going on tonight, gentlemen? Rome, your mute's on mic, just so you know.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. About time you're coming in clear tonight.
All right, hold on.
Yeah,
I
I
can
knew.
home Monday. That's good. That's good, Jonathan.
I'm trying to pull up Boland's comments at least here.
No, I do. I got bowling up to the side right here.
I don't
making
even
sure
get
he-
his show anymore. I'm like Mountain Timer. Fuck off bowling.
Well, I mean, not to bring drama up, but I just don't understand why he wanted to pick a fight with me the other day. And then it's like when I said I'm busy, then he blocked me because I didn't have the time of day for him. So whatever, I don't care.
No, what drew the cake with me is he hits me up with a message. I'm pretty sure he probably hit y'all all with the same message, hollering about a donation. And I'm sitting here like, dude, you're gonna hit me up with that? and I ain't talked to you or been on your show in what? It's been about a month since I've been on the show.
Yeah.
And then
I
you're gonna
think
hit me up with that. I mean, at that moment, Mountain Timer, he got blocked, bro. I mean,
I
blocked
know.
from Facebook, blocked from Messenger. I don't want to deal with that. That's too much drama that I don't need right now.
No, I get it. I get
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was trying to tell you is when I brought the mermaid around, Brad, the original concept was I thought she would be cool in the chat and like be nice to Jake and all that, and then it kind of went a little crazy. But it
Yeah.
wasn't meant.
We
You know.
kind of got our wires crossed a little bit, Pesci, because like I knew about her. Let's just go back just a little bit. I'll tell you a little bit of story. So back in the day, even before I used to watch Bolin, I watched Russo's chat, and she was doing the same stuff in his chat to the point where she got blocked off there, and that's how I knew about her. And so, like, way before I even knew you, or this is way before you debuted on Bolin's show. That's the only reason why I kind of threw the flag out there, because it's like I'm just like, this is gonna turn out bad.
Right, it ended up getting all smoothed out in the end, but you're right. It was a little crispy in the beginning.
Yeah, it's just drama we don't need right now.
Well, I thought originally maybe she'd come in and just be talkative, just be like, "Hey, welcome, hello."
It's just drama. Sorry, that's my bad. And my eyes hurt.
Said the mermaid needs to be
I
harpooned.
was wondering where it was. Shout out to the Whitehead, the sheriff, Donald Lord in the build.
DL's in the build. Hawaiian Punch. Hello, thanks for all the props on my video. I promise you guys. I promise. The next video you'll be able to actually see the work.
We have another guest, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, let me get my thing going. Live from Ohio. Hold on, let me get it going. Ladies and gentlemen, Eve and Harry.
Hi.
Hey.
Finally, the great one has come back to the United States.
What he said. What he said.
We had to switch
Finally.
around the audio, so if you guys don't hear us right, let us know.
Hey, Jonathan. That's all there, right there.
All I have to say is, Harry, welcome home.
Whoops, I didn't know it was that long of a cheer. Sorry.
Yeah.
You guys got an
Welcome
extra
to the
long
US.
cheer?
Welcome to the US.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
And to you, Mountain Timer,
Oh.
that was a great show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the second one will be better. You'll actually be able to see something.
Do you see a Jake in the wild?
Yeah, something like that. I'm hoping to get more wildlife on the show. But yeah, I plan on just.
Are you going to do any out of car?
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
think that'd be cool.
I'm gonna buy a GoPro eventually, like in the next week or so.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get one of those yet. I thought about it.
Hey, Pesci, do you like the shirt?
Oh, that's
We're in Ohio already.
Did you get that at the airport?
No, I bought it. We did our Christmas this morning since we won't see each other at Christmas. And as part of his Christmas, I got him 2 Ohio shirts.
Oh, ain't that special?
Sweet.
Hold on.
I think I'm gonna put my tree up next week.
You have
Mike
trees in the
Gucci's
mountains?
in the house.
We cut our trees. We cut our Christmas trees down every year. That you get a permit, and it's $10 to cut them down or saw them down.
I used a 1 foot tall Charlie Brown tree because I wasn't going to dig all the shit out.
That's my tradition too. Like we watch the Charlie Brown's Christmas, and I have all of them now. But
Hey, I've got a joke for you. What do you call a lumberjack that doesn't cut the tree down?
what?
A lumberjake.
Oh,
There you go.
I can't unmute him.
I use.
How long are you here, Harry?
I'm here until a
I'm
week from tomorrow.
So.
Okay.
A week from tomorrow. Well, no, a week from tomorrow. A
Week from today.
What day? I don't even know what day this is. A week from today.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well traveled. Well traveled. But I'll be back in Jan.
Good
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah. Back in January, and then this one's coming to me.
How was your flight? Did you sleep the whole time, or?
How many
Let's see.
hours was it?
Let's see. I was terrified on the way up. I was terrified on the way down, and I watched a bunch of movies in between.
Which flight did you take? What company airline did you use?
Delta's good. At least they have internet. Maybe not overseas, but
well, here's the thing. I got upgraded without even asking for it.
That's great.
On my flight from New York to here to Ohio. Literally, they said they'd assigned my seat at the gate. I get to the gate. I look on that little screen. It says Comfort Plus. I'm like, I got basic economy. Didn't question it. And then I literally was able to just put my legs out and, not have to crush the seat.
Oh, so you had the champagne and everything, huh?
The
Shout
caveat.
out to the Gaming Alpha that's in the building. What up, Gaming Alpha?
The upgrade would have been nice for the 8-hour flight, but he got the upgrade for the hour and a half flight.
Yeah, well, now what's interesting about you guys' story is you met on together through these shows, which is very interesting.
Well, it's funny as a lot of you saw this unfold because I was adamant, like, no, we're friends. I don't want to do a long distance thing. No. I mean, a lot of you guys were around from the beginning, and I was just like, no. And we were.
Wasn't it a joke in the beginning for some reason?
It was a joke. Yeah. It was a joke that we were like this couple, and we're like, oh, this is so funny, and then it actually happened. So yeah.
I think it's sweet.
So they pulled Stephanie McMahon
Cheers.
and Triple H. They pulled a whole Stephanie McMahon and Triple H story.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah, that was a work at first, and then look where that ended up.
Yeah, well, at least we don't have some big muscly bitch off to the side.
So what is your goal? I mean, Harry, are you going to... Are you laughing?
His goal before COVID was to
No, I'm laughing.
Are you laughing at me? I'm asking an honest question.
No, I was laughing at what Harry did.
Oh.
What did I do?
I don't know.
And then Eve said something. Oh my God, it just went south.
No, that's an honest question. I want to know what their goals are. I mean, Harry, are you going to eventually come over here and live, or what?
Working on it, Timer. Working on it.
Okay.
His goal for before I met him, before COVID, was to get over here on a work visa, and that's still a goal.
Yeah. One day, Timer. One day.
Do you think that you could get enough business here with your 3D printing? Because you're talented with that. So
he needs to legally be here to pay taxes to live here, and he can't pay taxes for on-the-table work.
Yeah.
Like, there is a whole list of rules he has to do. So
bring up Schmidt's comment, Pesci, and bear in mind that I'm going to slap the shit out of him if I ever do see him.
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah, now you just got my one, Schmidt. Good luck.
Shout out to Schmidt watching the show while he's on Boland's show.
I think at first Evie was digging.
He's not on Boland's. Ladies and gentlemen, look who it is.
Thank you.
Shout out to Lindsay. Lindsay, I got something for you. I'm glad you came over and said hello. Thank you, Lindsay Mans. Lindsay Mans is in the building.
No, but seriously, the second show, the second Trolling with Timer, you'll actually be able to see the road and the scenery because I cleaned my windows on my Jeep. I was so embarrassed by the first show. Like, you could hardly see shit, you know?
Oh, I saw Springs though, because my aunt lived there. I mean, I've been on so many trails, I don't remember half the names. And Springs, we always drove around Springs.
White Hat, shout out to the sheriff, sorry.
Shout out to White
If I
Hat,
had a
Lord.
criminal record, they would not let me in.
Is that the real DJ Eric?
Yes.
That's a cool graph, that icon he has. That's cool.
Yeah, there is a fake DJ Eric. He was on this karaoke show. He eventually got blocked, but yeah, they were around. Did you determine who Brad Lee was?
Yeah, I know who that is. You know who that is too.
If Harry did not, Harry had a criminal record.
Yeah.
Here,
Okay, no, I was trying to figure it out. I was getting lost.
You know what's funny? I'm gonna go a little inside.
He's over on Boland's channel right now, the Brad Lee.
No, but like he tells me all the people he's gonna go under when he goes on Boland's channel and your channel, and then he goes and does
okay.
Spencer?
Yeah.
Everyone forgets that it's Spencer every time, though.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, Poochie, if I had a criminal record, I wouldn't be allowed to be here.
Yeah.
They would not let me through
I'm gonna let him know we're live.
if I did.
By the way,
They
that
called
was
him at
such
JFK.
bullshit
They
the
would
other
have called
day.
him at JFK.
Hey, Mountain Timer, we followed through what they said what we were going to do, so we're just waiting to see.
Yeah.
You know, I appreciate that. My thing is like he picked a fight with me, basically. I think, you know, I talked to Pesci on the phone today. Called.
I didn't understand what was going on. I was
but listen though, and I think he feels a little threatened because Pesci's network is expanding now and has more content. And two things, you know, he reached out to Pesci and got mad at him because he's going head to head with him. That's one thing. Okay. He's reaching out to me and picking a fight with me 2 days ago over his drama. And he hasn't reached out to me in 4.5 months. So tell me about that. He's getting desperate.
We're all talking about the same person.
Hang on, guys. Okay, so
what?
We let Chris know that a lot of us think something's up here that's wrong.
Yeah.
Because we're starting to think he's believing the shit he's thinking in his head, because half the stuff he told you is so made up, but it's like he truly believes it.
Yeah.
And so we let Chris know, we're like, hey, we're concerned about your dad. He can hate us, but this bullying people for stuff that isn't even true is weird.
Yeah.
Well, I shut him down and then he blocked me.
Exactly. But that's the weird thing. He's like pushing people and bullying, like Eric and everyone else, over shit that isn't true.
Yeah.
DJ, Eric, and Mountain Timer are two guys that donate all the time on the show.
And I'm like, so we let Chris know, we're like, hey, you need to check on your dad because something's going on.
Well, and here's the thing too, though. There might be a miscommunication between his family too with that whole thing. Maybe no. You don't
Harry
think
was
so?
never arrested for one.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's never been arrested. He has no criminal record.
Yeah. Again, if I had a criminal record, I would not be allowed.
No, and I understand that, but I mean, again, this is stuff that he's talking about before I even knew him.
Yeah.
So I mean,
stuff happened years ago. It was a falling out that lasted for 5 months. That everyone was in the wrong. He just did the worst of it.
Mm-hmm.
But the current stuff he's talking about isn't true. And the arrest isn't true. The whole story of why we left.
He has been trying to paint Harry as his villain, knowing he was on the show for months in the chat.
Okay, Pesci, he told Mountain Timer the reason that Harry got blocked the second time was because he started doing the old shit, forgetting that he did a whole show about why he left in the first place. But he truly believes that Harry is stalking people, like currently.
Harry knows, this is from months ago, Harry knows how I've always thought about that, and when Bolin has ever said that, what I've thought about that. Yeah. Right, Harry?
Exactly.
Yeah. I just always said with
sad because I really do think it's in his head now that he's believing it. That's why we're having Chris check on him. Like, you need to have him checked out because he's now bullying all these people about stuff that isn't true and using the stuff that isn't true as a cause to block them.
I just think he's losing all his.
He's made up in his head so bad. So we like Chris. You need to check on your dad because
I think
the Eric thing really threw us too.
Yeah,
I really. Long time it takes for the follow on Twitch, Jake. I didn't get your cheer. I just opened it now to hear it. It doesn't go into here, but Jake, cheer 50. Thank you very much.
I did that days ago, Pesci. Hey, Pesci, I also joined Discord too.
Awesome. I'll figure out how to. I'm still getting new to Discord, but I'll send you a friend request. So
that's a kitty thing.
All lives matter, says Christopher Murphy, friend of mine from Ohio.
My kids are on Discord.
Hey, I tell you, my favorite line of everything that's been said in the last few days is the fact that you all are my only friends through him. You know, my only friends are through him.
That was a bunch of bullshit. That was a low blow.
Well, hold on. He himself would laugh at the American Roughneck feud.
Right.
You know, he would find it funny shit. I would tell him. So, you know, I only found everyone through him.
Chondo doesn't even know who Kenny is.
Yeah. Chondo often makes fun of you guys for being like, oh, Kenny, you know.
I didn't get a chance to watch the show where he drank and the show the pay-per-view because
Okay, Marshall.
I can't handle the pay-per-view that the blood and the barb. I don't do that. Like
It wasn't all death matches.
It was actually
was
some really good matches.
Mhm.
When they
okay.
do the pay-per-views like that, they have a variety, and they had some I like them more because they're more creative.
Talking about me.
So they had some good matches.
He's talking about you.
What are they saying?
Hold on.
I have.
Hold on.
Hey, Pesci, what's the count in there, by the way?
He's talking about.
It was something about the Pook Ninja and the style. This guy Styles, who is not a stalker, he's a
Why
fucking
doesn't he?
Pook Ninja.
Why is he?
He started fucking with King.
I don't understand why he's like.
He
Like
just fucks with
obsessing about-
everybody.
Well, here's the sad part: is he could have all these people still. Everybody could have been working together as a team. He created a rift. I didn't say I wanted to go head to head with Bolin. He just said, "Oh, Pesci wants to go against me." Well, if that's how you look at it, that's how you look at it.
Man, he just created separation. That's all he did.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to go live against him, I will.
There's my Discord link.
Next
Send a
week.
friend request.
I
Dark
just
Lane.
think he's been coming off really bad lately,
Shut the hell up, Schmidt.
and he's going to lose more and more.
Schmidt, you could only see YouTube. I got 16 people in here. There's Trovo. There's Twitch.
Hold
Welcome
on.
to hell, Schmidt.
We'll open
He
up
Pesci
YouTube as
says
well
that.
then, Schmidt.
Hey, Gaming Alpha, we love you. These are the new guys we want to have come in here. I'll have the Shady J show on. when
He's
we go.
gaming alpha.
Gaming Alphas, I'll tell
I
you what's
like
from.
it here. I save money.
I watch another show called the Shady J Show. They're a part of a team called the Game Chasers. When I would go over there like Bolin Show, donate, say hello, watch things. One night, I said, "Hey, Jay, I'm live," when he was live. And they do a thing called a raid. You always hear Jake bring it up. So Shady J Channel came and raided my show one night, and all these new fans were there. Gaming Alpha, BC, there's a couple other guys, DJ Visualize, a bunch of people. So that was some of the new people I got. And Martin Casaus, Marty, rated my channel with 23 people. So you'll see a lot of new people in here that you don't recognize just from that.
Is that the butterfly, Pesci?
Say that again, Harry. I'm sorry.
Is that the butterfly you're talking about?
The butterfly, yes.
Okay.
Marty, and shout out to Jake Hudson for introducing me to him. Because you know how Jake is. He needs to let everybody know what dances are what dance. I like it in here. He says I save money. I like that. That's a good one. Says next week you'll be saying he's the best thing since sliced bread. What does that mean?
That's a saying. Like, the
Oh,
Simon
who
say
says
they're the
you're
best
going to
thing
be
since
like
sliced
what's his
bread.
name? Paranoia will destroy you, says Tiff Gonzalez. Isn't he right about that? PWO, the true. Oh, I didn't even know Rome backed out. He must have.
No, he's,
No, I'm
he's
here.
in the background. So what have you guys
monitoring the
done so
chat,
far?
That's
Like,
I took him to 2 stores, and
what stores?
I took him to Big Lots because it's like right across the
Big
street.
Lots.
And then we had to go schedule his his other COVID test to pre-board for Delta.
Yeah.
So we had to get like that done today because we get the errands. And then mostly he slept because he was jet lagged from hell.
That's
So he was in
understood.
bed pretty much all day.
Sure.
And I made lasagna and fed him dinner. And now we're here.
Lasagna's good.
yes, it is.
What are your plans
That's all
for
we're
the rest
talking
of the
about.
time that he's here? Like, are you going to go and see some?
Yeah, we have a few plans. We have a few places we're going to take to go out to eat. I'm going to take them to do a chocolate factory tour that we have down here.
Okay.
And Tuesday we're doing this Cincinnati meetup. We hope.
If anyone turns up.
Yeah, we may end up canceling it because everyone's backing out. So we're just kind of like we're debating because it's between everyone's working or issues or whatever.
Come to the Louisville area, LOL. I will break out in hives if I do, Eric. I'm not allergic to anything, but if I go to Louisville, you'll literally see my throat close up. You'll see hives come out. I just can't do it.
Hey, so that's the real DJ Eric, right?
That is
Yeah.
the real DJ Eric.
Yeah.
I wonder if he still hates me. Hey, DJ Eric, do you still hate me now?
If there's three things in life that will always be a thing, it'll be death, taxes, and the DJ Eric still hates you.
Jason Roberts
four,
says,
four,
I
four.
thought Mountain
Hey,
Man was an old guy, but he looked young.
Don't forget
Well,
number
as
four.
much as I'm saying,
Make
somebody's
always
going
wants
off
money.
on somebody's channel.
I hate Kenny more than you, MT.
Did I just hear Rome? Oh, Rome's still here. He's back.
Rome is still
Man,
here.
I've been here. I was just
Yeah,
I'm
he's been
monitoring
here.
the chat.
I think Rome left.
Pesci, how much medication did they give you at the dentist?
I'm monitoring the chat, bro.
Who's Jason Robbins?
I thought Mountain Time was an old guy, but he looks young.
Shout out to Jason Robbins for thinking I'm young.
Yeah, Mountain Time.
DJ Eric says you're off the hook, timer.
Hey, Jason Robbins, you might want to go see your optometrist.
Ding
You're
dong, the
gonna
witch
stay
is
over
dead.
44
The witch is
there,
dead. The witch is
Right.
dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Oh, I do got this.
Was he just singing
If there is one song that I could dedicate,
Mhm.
we might get a copyright for this. Let me turn the wrestling down. All right, DJ Eric, who won the
No, it's just, I'm like Chris Jericho. I'm
The
the
Pony
lead
Man.
presidente.
Rome, why aren't you on screen?
All right, here we go.
I'm kind of like monitoring the chat, laying down, watching everything.
There you go. There you
This
go.
song is dedicated to you, Bolin.
Do I hear violins?
That's a good one.
That's bittersweet.
Do I hear a
Sympathy.
sad song?
Yeah. Yeah.
You should play a funeral march for him.
No, this is good.
This is bittersweet sympathy.
Symphony, yep.
Hey, no,
Yeah.
Mountain Timer, I got one for you. Check this out. You have now tuned in to the most glorious festival of all times.
Shout out to everybody out there, the 23 of you in here.
The
Yeah,
Celebratory
yeah.
Poet. So
This one's
please
for you,
enjoy the
Kenneth.
funeral of Kenny, the Star Maker Bowman,
You guys know what this song's
during
called?
the Pesci Power
Yeah,
Hour.
bittersweet sympathy.
Yeah.
Symphony.
Yeah.
Symphony.
We only
Symphony,
played it 6
yeah.
times.
Yeah. Well, again, dentist, medication. He's
Mother Marvel.
Poochie's commenting on how white I look. It's because the screen is like white, and so I'm white.
It's the ghost
Holy
of the
shit,
mountain.
everyone is piling in.
Pesci, you
Mountain
have
Timer,
a
have
total
you
of
given any
20.
blood recently?
No,
On
he's commenting
YouTube
on
right
I look
now.
very white. It's because of the glare from the screen.
You do
Oh
look a
shit,
little white.
sorry, the guy Kenny's pissed at. Jason, Kenny's pissed at everyone. You know, me, Pesci, Santa Claus, the Easter
Me.
Bunny,
Hello?
his mailman.
Yeah.
He's definitely
He's
ticked at me
yeah.
because I blocked him.
Yeah. And you blocked him because
Okay.
of me.
I'm
That's
live.
the story, right?
yeah, he thinks you blocked him because you want to be friends with
Huh?
Harry.
No, you can come to the front. You're all good.
No,
Like,
I-
not
Harry-
even
I'll just
thinking
give you
about
a
all the
heads
shit he said to you.
Harry, I
Yeah.
blocked Kenny because he hit me up in my inbox about some donation.
Mhm.
That's
No,
why
I know.
he got
I
blocked.
know.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
But that's the story he's telling people. But we're like, so Harry
The
has
story is that
every
Rome went and
story
ran
now.
with that.
I'm the villain for every scenario.
I think he's actually your stalker now.
Yeah. He is my stalker now.
That's what you should do. You on your show every once in a while. You should do a parody of what
Yeah.
he says about you, and then just reverse it.
Well,
Just keep saying it over and over and over again.
No, because we're trying to stick to just like topical stuff because
Yeah.
we're trying to grow his page. So we're
I
trying
was
to
I
avoid
was
the kind of
kidding, but
stuff.
I was kidding.
Yeah.
No, you get
But
time.
if we had it, that would be a good idea. But yeah, people
Matt,
like
I was
it.
totally kidding, but like that's the thing though. It's like he doesn't have material. He's getting desperate, and it's the same topics over and over and over again. Like I used to make a joke with Pesci and Schmidt. You spin the wheel, you know.
Mountain timer. The fact is, since that watch along, I've gone from I don't know how many followers to 300 plus. I am above Pesci. I am close to running over Jake. We're on the up.
And we're gonna have another watch along.
The 24th.
The 24th.
Yeah.
I noticed that. You know what? It's kind of funny because I never unfollowed your channel.
Yeah.
Okay. But I noticed like this was like what 3 weeks back. You had like a spike.
Mm-hmm.
Was it 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, it was that watch along. Ever since we did that watch along, it like went
in like 1 or 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that, Jason. I appreciate that. You're more than welcome to follow my channel at youtube.com/thegreatharrybarnett. And I've got to stop pointing at this screen when the camera's there.
My camera's like up here and I'm not looking at it. So
well, if you remember my retirement show, I was pointing at the top of the screen when my camera was like here. So I'm not very good at working the hard cam at this point.
Well, he's never worked with double monitors, and I have you guys on the big monitor, but the laptop is our camera.
Yeah.
So we're looking over here, even though the camera's right there. So it's the only way we can figure out to finagle to get both of us in the shot.
Hey Poochie, I see your comment there. Hey, I can do whatever the fuck I
Hey, talk about the For-Your Stalker thing. I lost a few of my fans.
If I want to donate, I will. If I don't want to donate, I won't. But whatever.
I can't believe he says it like that. That's crazy. Sorry, Kenny, and not my fault.
Pesci, as he's saying that, I just want to give a shout out to my number one fan, Ken from Kentucky.
Oh, that's fun, sure.
And I want to give a shout out to Mountain Timer for putting that shit together for us tonight.
And I want to give a shout out to Jake Hudson, Evil Uno. That's me.
Evil Uno,
I'm
that's
gonna
Harry.
sing a song about Jesus.
I never liked Evil Uno.
And I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
Why did Jake leave? He should come back.
Because Rome came here and he's scared.
Because he's scared of Rome. Because Rome cut a promo on him. He's like, "Oh, Rome, bye." Because Jake can't face the consequences to his actions.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if Jake can talk to me, he can talk to Rome.
I think he's actually scared of Rome because Rome looks terrifying.
Well, I guess Kenny should be scared of me too because I cut a hard one on him.
I must have missed that, Rome. I must have missed
it. It was an 8-hour podcast in the very beginning.
Yeah.
The 8-hour podcast that you were on, Eve?
Uh-huh.
AJ Arwood just said.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I must have forgot about it then because...
What did Arwood say?
Arwood put in Kenny's chat.
Hey, Punch-a-Ho, thank you.
He is known as a snitch.
I'll always take Windex, preferably the vinegar Windex that just came out.
Schmidt has a link, but you know how Schmidt is. He's sitting in a corner somewhere with a blanket.
Gary, if you're wanting to move to America, I have a beach house in Florida. We paid way too much.
Jason, that's a really nice offer, but if he moves here, he's going to be on a work visa, which he will not make much money. So,
hey, Harry.
Beach house.
Stuck somewhere. Or
well, hey, if your relationship...
If you want to see the promo I cut on bowling, check your phone.
Check my phone.
You should have had him watch the video.
If you want to see the promo I cut on bowling, the one I sent Pesci, check your inbox on Messenger.
Eric, people will keep talking about you because they're that desperate that they need to seek approval from their master. So,
I mean, so far he's also the only one that actually blocked Harry because he bought Boland's story.
Yeah, it's still up in the air as to whether Schmidt deleted me, but we'll leave that because Schmidt's good people.
I had a discussion about Schmidt a little bit with Pesci today. Like I think he's kind of distancing himself from me because he's aligning with Boland, but I don't care at this point.
No, I think he is friends with Kenny, and I
just 5 minutes from.
I think he's trying to be Switzerland. I honestly think he's just trying to be Switzerland.
Right.
And cut him some slack because sometimes that gets you back in the corner.
Yeah.
And you kind of have to drift a little bit. I cut him a lot of slack with a lot because he's just he's trying his best. So no, I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, and that's the thing. Schmidt's a good guy, and Pesci makes a point. He's like 5 minutes from the dude.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah, I look at it as if
Actually,
I
me,
lived in the same
Schmidt,
city
and
as him.
Bowen live in the same city.
yeah.
What?
Me, Schmidt, and Boland live in the same city.
Right, but Schmidt's fucking relationship with him is much deeper than.
Yeah.
Poochie, leave off of Mountain Timer. He's fine.
Who is Poochie? Is that the guy that you made put his driver's license up to his forehead?
Oh, that was
Yeah.
his passport. Pesci made him do it. Yeah.
What an asshole! I would never do that.
Well, I had to figure out who was who. There was too much shit going on.
If you have to put your license or your passport up to your forehead, you're a fucking asshole.
Oh, I'm such a
Can't be
dick.
bothered to go in the other room to do that.
I was gonna say that too, Pesci. You're a fucking dick for making him do that.
Mike,
Dude, there was a lot of shit going on at
You're
that
good.
time, and I was like getting tired. I was gonna get rid of him, and I said, "Listen, you're gone off the show unless you can prove you're real."
Mike Pucci, you're definitely right about that. It's the same stuff every week.
With me, fine.
No.
No,
Not
he
you.
said
I'm talking
he said
about
that
with
at the
Bowen.
end with Mountain Timer.
Oh, well, I didn't see that till just now.
Poochie, fuck yourself.
Well, Poochie is a loyal listener. You got to give him that.
He is. By the way, in Mountain Timer's trailer with Timer, episode 2, Poochie's mentioned in that video.
Oh.
Hey, we got a Mike Poochie mention.
So,
Ladies and gentlemen, we are still waiting on Chris Schmidt.
You know the lab dog is still over there on the show.
Oh,
He's not on Bowlins.
that's
That's why
wrong.
I'm surprised he's not on Kenny's tonight.
hey, Poochie, how do you know it's not the biggest work in the business?
You gotta get rid of him. And I said, "Listen, you're gone
No.
off the show unless you."
You're very loud.
Everyone's allowed to. Okay, I'm gonna put this out here because just like anyone can be friends with Harry,
Yeah.
anyone can be friends with Kenny,
Yeah.
or be mad at him or be friends with him. We shouldn't be doing the exact same thing and get mad at me. Poochie, just let it go. I
Yeah.
mean, Mountain Timer is Mountain Timer. You're Poochie. Let you all be the people you are.
And I told Poochie that. That was why he originally got
There's
his
no
friendship.
beef. There's no beef
Hey,
between
Poochie.
me and Poochie.
You
I
might as
get
well
that. I
pay
just
up,
don't
man.
want. I don't want a beef to be started or a fight because it's just
It's-
like everyone's different.
You know what?
Everyone comes from
Life is
different
too
walks of
short.
life.
Life is too short. I can take his comment. Shout out to Juan Crew X.
Hey, Juan Crew, welcome
What's
welcome
up,
aboard.
Juan
Juan
Crew?
Crew's from the Jacob Show.
Juan Crew.
Let's give him a ring, see if he doesn't got one. Has he got a
Juan
ring?
Crew is your cousin, Sexy Kenny Chow.
Oh, he's got a wrench. We're good.
That was kind of racist. Sorry. That was
The
mean.
time change has affected me because I slept a lot today, Eric. Time change has definitely affected me, but I woke up on my time zone. It was about 3?
Yeah.
3 a.m. And on and off slept 3 hours throughout the day.
You kept sleeping in 3-hour increments and I'd wake up, eat, go pee, and go back to sleep. 3-hour increments. It was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna sit out here in the living room and watch TV for a while so you catch up the.
The girls are still wrestling.
The guys are still wrestling.
What's on?
AEW.
Full Gear AEW pay-per-view.
Oh, I haven't watched wrestling since. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
All right, guys, we popped in. We said hello. You guys got to see us in the same room. So if you're told that Harry never came to the States because he's been arrested.
Yeah. Look, I am a real person.
You are.
I like it.
We know,
Well, it's always
Harry.
good to have
We
I'm
know,
a real person.
we don't listen to all that BS from the other show.
The
All right,
Hey, ladies and gentlemen,
Y'all have a
let's
good
give them a
night.
hand.
Bye.
Let's give
Good
them
night,
a hand,
my
ladies
brother.
and
Y'all
gentlemen.
have a good night, sis.
I did it. Wrong one again. God damn it.
Boston Spencer in the house.
About time. I was wondering where you were, Boston.
Hey, send Boston a link. See if he'll come on.
All right.
We'll chop it up.
1 second.
By the way, you see that treadmill in the background?
Mm-hmm.
Never use it.
Boy, you're silly, man. He said never use it.
Well, I'm talking about the treadmill.
I know.
Anyways.
I know. You silly, man.
No, Rome, I'm so happy for your new job. That's cool, man.
Man, no more
I was just joking,
pizzas.
Boston. I thought you were trying to get me in
Are
trouble.
you happy you're getting out of the food industry, or?
Yes, it's like a breather.
Hey, guys, watch the chat for me. I'm going to roll up real quick.
Oh, no, we got you.
I gotta roll something.
But, man,
No,
let me
but
tell
Rome,
you, man,
seriously.
Tyler, they had me.
Oh, CM Punk and Eddie Kingston. This I might keep an eye on.
I am the assistant manager of the stone department, which means everything stone, tile, backsplash wise, grout, whoop. I'm in charge of that whole department.
It's awesome. Granite's expensive. I had granite countertops in one of my houses.
DJ Eric, my last day was at 3:00 this afternoon, so no more free pizza. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Hopefully your new job, they're giving you benefits and 401k and all that shit.
Oh, they did that, and what I wasn't even offered being a manager at Domino's. So I'm
Nice.
blessed for it. I'm really blessed for it.
I'm really happy for you. That's cool, man.
Now, Pesci, I'm going to work on the system upgrade for this stream on my end because I am going to buy me a desktop.
Nice. Awesome. Can't wait.
So I can get up there like you are with the soundboard and the little graphics and the blowing up the bowling sign and all that. Setting Jake on fire.
So you guys, if Kirsch isn't available, like I'm a network engineer too, so that's what I've been doing for 30 years. So if you guys need any help with like any computer stuff, just let me know.
Yeah, no, I would.
Seriously, and all that bullshit at the beginning, like I charge, I'm not going to charge you guys anything. Don't worry about it.
I figured you wouldn't.
No, but I like have another system that, carry.
Jason Robbins says he's proud of Rome.
Yeah, very proud.
Good to see you, Jason Robbins.
Thank you very much.
Oh, we got a special guest. We got a guest. Let me get my guest bar up. Ladies and gentlemen, Austin Spencer.
What's up? How's it going, guys?
Or is it the real Boston Spencer?
No, it's Boston Puchan.
What up?
Or AKA Brad Lee.
Yep. I was in there earlier in the chat as Brad Lee earlier.
I didn't even join, dude. I haven't been on his channel for a while. How have you been, man?
I've been good. How you doing?
I think you have us on. Boston, I think you have the show on. You got to turn us down.
I turned it off over there.
Oh, okay. I
turned it off. It was on. I had another, link. I had another link open.
Rome.
I did that all the time. No, this is the real Boston Spencer.
Yeah, not the fake you've been seeing. It's trying to be me.
What was he talking about over there on Boland's? I had him on over here.
Oh, what he was saying is he was talking about, the guy that he blocked yesterday, the guy that's a Boston rapper. I told him that it was the Boston rapper that he blocked.
Oh, I didn't, because you said he was putting videos. I didn't want him to think that I was over here like pushing the videos of the guy that was fucking with him.
Oh no, what I said was I found it on your messenger, which Pook, shared on your messenger, and that's how I got it, because I wouldn't have saw it any other way.
Oh, I got it.
Which, I mean, I didn't mean to use your name, but I was just trying to say that it was in your messenger box.
No, you're good. Yeah.
So, yeah, we're still trying to decipher why Kenny's like freaking out about that guy that he brought up those screenshots yesterday. It's kind of like, how is that any different than any other troll,
Yeah.
And hopefully, I was hoping that was you, Spencer, but it wasn't.
That
Right?
wasn't me. His accent is much deeper than mine, so he's got a thicker accent than I got.
Yeah.
Way thicker than me.
Oh, that's interesting.
And plus, that guy can sing, I can't, so that tells you another.
He can sing.
Well, he's supposed to be a rapper, the guy, Pook Ninja's friend.
I wonder why he was even that into Kenny where he wrote that. That was kind of shocking.
It just seems all kind of weird because like we should kind of put salty bacon and rake him over the grill a little bit and see kind of because don't you think that's weird, Pesci? All of a sudden, like his friend comes in there, starts some shit. I mean, I don't know.
I thought that whole thing was weird. That's why I asked Pook what happened. Pook said he would ask him.
That was a funny one when I did the football gravedigger, not too long ago.
I didn't even know that was you.
Oh yeah, that was me, the football gravedigger. Which I told Kenny that too. And I told
Boston told me that. I was just going along with it.
And that's the thing between me and you, Boston. The whole Brad Lee thing, I didn't even know it was you.
I know.
That's why I got off.
Well, Jonathan, when you get well, you can come on the show.
My thing is you guys can kind of tell. My thing is like people who go in there and try to imitate me, and then Kenny automatically thinks like trolls are me or whatever because I like to talk a lot in the chat. It's kind of like, you know what I mean? Hey, DJ Coke Can, Schmidt Tater Tits, fuck off.
Here's the thing, DJ Coke Can.
Here's the thing.
Coke Can.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Jake left as soon as Rome came on. He should come back.
Well, he would have left if I came on as well.
we were having some good dialogue. I was surprised. I thought he would be like, fuck off and leave, He
left.
Oh, he was nice. Ask Pesci. He was nice.
Totally nice for a change.
Pesci, what are you smoking tonight?
Let's just put it this way, Boston.
Tonight we're smoking the gin. We're smoking Kush.
He's mad because I cut a promo on him.
What was my comment of the night? DJ Eric. DJ Eric, I believe you, yeah. DJ Eric, okay. Shout out to DJ Eric for having the coolest, picture. That's a cool picture. Is that like Dr. Seuss skull? What is that? That's fucking cool. That is fucking cool.
We like that one. We got one. Timothy Gonzalez.
Yeah. Oh.
He got his Hawaiian shirt today, and he is Alabama shirt.
I'll tell you another funny thing, Pesci, is when you did that voice on Kenny Boland's show, and Kenny Boland looked at you like, "What the fuck is that?"
He got
shout out to the doc.
It is funny.
Shout out to the doc. Shout out to Dr. Dorito.
Shout out to the doc. I had to put the logo up. Shout out to the doc.
By the way, you don't take
offense. This is the hat too. This is his club.
You don't take offense to that, do you? Dr. Dorito? I love it.
I think it's funny.
Speaking of offense, very little things on internet offends me.
Yeah, no, that's all. That's all I try to.
The thing that irks me though is like when people go in there, and then I guess I'm not going to care about this anymore. But Kenny was always like, "Oh, we know who that is. That's Mountain Timer." Even back in the day when like Salty Bacon went in there, and he's like, "Oh, that's Mountain Timer," and it wasn't. It ended up being a legit dude.
The display picture of crew logo I have on GTA, it's custom made. Jake Fears toilet paper.
I think I might buy GTA 5 for the PC.
I
own it.
I either want to buy that or Red Dead Redemption Online.
When I get my new tower, I'm definitely getting GTA 5 because I'm getting on LSPDFR.
I don't even know what that is.
It's the Los Santos Police Department mod.
Oh, so were you really role playing all that?
Yeah, buddy.
I want to do that. I'd get into the role playing thing.
You get to pull people over who's online too.
I think it'd be really cool if like the PWO like wreaked havoc on GTA 5. Like just went around as like a mob and like
Oh
fucked up.
yeah,
Dude, that would be awesome.
It would be.
I'll take a picture of this, DJ Eric, and send it.
You know what? I might have to start making me a new crew emblem. I might have to make me a PWO crew
We
emblem.
could be like our own gang, just fuck shit up. That'd be awesome.
Speaking of GTA, you know what would be more cooler? If they made a whole United States wide map, you know, where you can go
Yeah.
anywhere in the world.
But GTA is big. It's huge, right? The map?
It is, yeah. You know, because, you know, like San Andreas, for an example, you know what they copied San Andreas after, don't you? San Francisco.
I mean,
So I
all
played
the
the first
landmarks in San
Oh,
Francisco's
shit.
in
I didn't see
GTA.
this. Hold on. CM Punk in fucking. CM Punk's covered in blood right now.
He is?
PWO
Covered
takes
in blood
down
going
the
against
bowling alley.
Eddie Kingston.
I don't even know who that is.
What's funny is I made a comment on Kenny's show a little bit ago, and it's still highlighted. Meaning every comment after it was either not read or whatever. That's the best.
Every
Jake
comment-
Hudson's in the building. Jake, you're always welcome on. Everybody here loves you.
I think I'm going to make a prediction, Pesci. I think by spring, I think you're going to be completely separated from bowling.
I already flushed that piece of shit down the trash can.
Well, I told Pesci a long time ago he should be doing his own shows.
What do you got to guess, ladies and gentlemen? Boston, what are you playing in the background? Boston always hits shit. You know that shit pumps through, Boston, to where on our speakers all we hear is like.
Oh, okay.
What is the music? At least tell us.
Hold
what
on. I have a
Let's
very
listen
special
to some
guest.
country music.
The Viking.
Neon Moon, the song is the song you're listening to, Neon Moon by Brooks and Dunn.
Brooks
Oh.
and Dunn.
I didn't know what the name of the song even was.
Hey, Jake.
What up, Raul? Good to see you.
I wasn't gonna be on here with Evie and
No, I know.
No, we
That's
get
why I
it.
gave you some money to go do your thing.
Jake, I'm surprised you're on here with me.
I'm surprised you're on here with me.
Thank you for being on here with me.
But here's the thing: Mountain Timer, and Boston Spencer hasn't did anything to me personally.
I told you, boss, that deep down he knows you didn't do anything. And
Moment.
neither did Rome, Jake. Rome was just trying to say be a little nicer.
Only thing I do is cut promos. That's all I do.
You know what? But here's the
the
thing:
fight.
I didn't want to hear it. I didn't. I was gonna leave that chat. I was gonna leave those chats anyway.
Jake
Because it
the
was-
Goat says Gaming Alpha.
What's
Oh,
up?
for future
Be
reference,
in
you can
town for
always use
Thanksgiving.
the
All right,
same
Raul, I'll give you a
I
shout out.
do-
Maybe get a haircut. Go on, Jake.
By the way, we got a new member of the PWO Discord. Marshall Haynes became a member of the Discord
Hey,
tonight.
Nice.
Jake, I joined Discord. How do I join the PWO Discord?
You want to put the link in the chat, Jake?
I
mean,
got it. Private chat. It's gonna be a private chat.
Send you
Good
private chat? Did I block you?
No, it's private chat on the show, Brad. You got to go in.
Oh, okay.
The link.
Oh my
shit.
God.
Raul's a
I have
barber.
like-
He's in works in Vegas. Old friend of mine.
I have like 90 messages.
Private chat in the Discord. Not Discord, in the StreamYard chat.
We had a good show tonight.
This is a damn good show.
Schmidt didn't show up.
Schmidt's over on a bowling show.
Yeah,
Who?
Schmidt's over on bowling. Oh wait, that's Bob Hazelwood.
Yeah, it's Hazel. I haven't seen Schmidt over there once. Schmidt's been.
I didn't know you mixed me up with him.
Jake, seriously though, like we talked before, those Angry Birds up there.
Yeah.
My kids are older now. I bought those when they were like little. You can have those if you really want them.
All right, just ship them. Just get them.
Hold on, guys. Cover for me. I got to do something.
I'd rather have them. I've always been like this in life. I'd rather have stuff go to people who would appreciate it and use it
Yeah.
than to go to like Goodwill and then have people surcharge it and charge people for it, or just throw it out.
Yeah.
Send them to the right place, no doubt about it. 'Cause
I will.
he'll-
You already have my address, right? You already have my address, right?
Yeah, lot 13.
Will
Yeah.
it make it there? That's the question. I mean, because I see that deliveries always have a hard time getting to
Yeah.
your place.
Hey, if you are going to use USPS or UPS or FedEx.
Oh, okay.
Probably FedEx.
No.
Okay.
Just UPS or USPS because they both get here. But with freaking FedEx,
Can I ask you a question? How come Amazon always gets to you?
because number one, Amazon knows that if they use USPS or they have Amazon drivers. A lot of Amazon drivers, we get a lot of packages here with those.
Okay.
If you use Amazon Prime, we already
So-
have a lot of people know this house.
So your packages actually gets to your house?
Yeah,
I've noticed that you have a hard time getting deliveries.
because sometimes Pesci uses FedEx, and FedEx always think there's two trailers by the same thing, so they always get the other trailer mixed up with mine. And the neighbor is a total dick. Was a dick to my niece about some stuff. So
Well, they can't keep your package, Jake, number one, because that's a federal law. That is a felony to do that.
Number two, they don't want a black man coming from Louisville coming down there setting the
Oreo.
block off.
Put a foot in their ass.
hey, just get them shipped. Hey, hey. By the way, that was a good video you did, Mountain Timer.
It sucked. Do you know why? You couldn't see shit. The second one will be better, though, I promise.
Yeah. Dude, Pikes Peak. You ever seen those people that fall off of Pikes Peak?
Fall off Pikes Peak?
Yeah, where they were racing and they
So I'll tell you a story. They do the races up the mountain in cars and motorcycles. It was a couple of years back. A young guy died at the last stretch, and it was really bad.
17. It was like
Give me 1
20
second. I don't know why my dog's fucking.
Hey.
Now, hopefully, these packages make it to your house finally.
By the way, Poochie's packages showed up. They went to one. Just came in.
Oreo.
I noticed Mike Pucci's package even made it to you all the way from New Zealand, I believe.
No. He ordered them from a company here in
Hey,
Okay.
There's a comment that DJ Eric said, "Bowling fears me."
Well, that's common. That's common knowledge.
Hey, DJ Eric, I got a question for you. Did you ever get those DVDs done for Bowling before he blocked you?
Thanks, guys. I had to do something.
DJ Eric should just keep those DVDs.
Shout out to the 17 people watching. We're back.
17.
17 people watching. Yeah. Take care, man. Pablo, heal.
Shout out to Pesci's guy there.
Oh, shit. I missed it. Did Punk win?
I hear Boland's voice.
Get that voice off our screen.
Sorry about that. It popped up on my phone.
What's he saying now?
Oh, he's talking about the job and stuff, about people, that there's plenty of work that people would look for it because there's a lot of places hiring. He's talking about, can't find a waitress, stuff like that, hardly.
By the way, that the PCA that I have here, I'm part of like the Medicaid waiver program, and they're saying that they're having issues trying to find people to work now.
They are. There's a work shortage. You know what? Like, it's kind of a plus and minus with like the whole unemployment thing because they gave people so much money that they don't want to work.
But now,
Hey, Jake. Thank you for coming on again, buddy. I appreciate it.
All through the pandemic, I've worked. That's one thing about it. I mean,
I need some more. I might need some more money tomorrow, Pesci. If you
Jake would like $1,000, Pesci. Down.
Well, we'll figure it out. I'll probably have a couple for you.
He wants $1,000. Jake does.
What's that, Jake? Is that thing that guy was wearing that I interviewed with Jacob?
no.
So Poochie, are you referring to me? I have a job, and it's a good one. So
I got a job too. I've had a job all through the pandemic.
Pesci, or Poochie. By the way, what kind of a name is Mike Poochie? What is that his last name, or is that?
Hey, is he?
No, not useless. Poochie's a nice guy.
He's not referring to me. I think he's referring to Jake. By the way, if you're referring to Jake, fuck you, Poochie.
Oh my God, Michigan Mike is in the building.
Hey,
shout out to Rising Hope.
Whoops, hold on, here it is. Shout out to Michigan Mike.
Shout out to Rising Hope. Are you really drinking? What is that?
Keystone Lights.
Come on, man. Come on.
They're just like Coors. Same taste.
Dude, I'm gonna send you some good beer, dude.
And ladies and gentlemen,
are you okay with that?
We are live.
That'd be fine.
I'll talk to you guys later.
No, Jake, don't leave that.
What did he leave for? What happened?
Hey,
he's just taking a break. That's what he does. We're kicking ass tonight. It's about 11 o'clock. Get your weed. Watch the main event. Put your arm around next to your girl. We're going to have a nice, peaceful night. Drama-free on the Pesci Power Hour. Shout out to the president. Shout out to the mountain timer. And shout out to the big man underneath, Boston Spencer.
Shout out to Rome, our president.
Hawaiian punch-a-hole. Make sure you vote for Joe Biden.
Hey, yo, Boston.
Hold on, I'm trying to stop it.
He's still there.
That's the other one.
You need to hit me up through Facebook because I need to show you the promo that I hit on bowling.
Okay, I mean, I'll look at it. I mean, because I got you on my list.
I saw that promo. I saw the promo, and it's scathing.
Okay.
Wait a minute. You talking about the one I did outside?
Ruby.
I'm talking about the one that was at the beginning of Pesci's show that you went on.
No. This was.
Hold on, Mount Timer. Let me show a little love for her.
So that means I
little
have to
love
send it
for
to you
Ruby.
Oh, you did a separate photo?
Oh, yeah.
We love you, Ruby.
Oh, Pesci.
Who's Ruby?
Don't
Ruby's
rule
another
out,
girl
Pesci.
from the Shady J
Do I
show.
have you on Facebook?
Let me send you a text real quick, Rome.
Hey, Pesci.
Yes, sir.
You know that Divine? What's her name? Divine.
Divine Tiffany. She's really nice.
Yeah, she's cool. You know what I want her to do? I want her to do one of those tarot readings for me. I think that'd be fucking cool.
Well, she said I was gonna do it. I think she said she put something on her page. She's taking a break from that for a while.
I love that.
She'll be in the chat and stuff. She shared the show earlier, but she said she's taking a break. But when she does it again,
I used to collect tarot cards.
What's your name? Are you in the PWO chat?
No, I'm not allowed.
That Ruby is in the building.
I sent the message.
Good to see you here, girl.
Ron, I asked Schmidt like 2 or 3 times, and he ignored me. So I took that as I'm not allowed.
So am I, Ruby. I have it on. I got it on right here.
But you're the president. Can you overrule that and let me in?
That's the inner circle.
Yes, sir.
No, seriously. I literally asked him 3 times this week, and he ignored me.
Who did?
Schmidt.
He doesn't really look at those messages like that.
No, he did. I saw that he read it.
Yes, Ruby is here, Gaming Alpha. Yeah, so Ruby, right now we're watching the Inner Circle match. I got it on the background. I didn't want to have the camera on it in case they did what they did to Bolin. Shout out to the 24 in here. 24. Wow, we got more than kidding.
24 at 9 o'clock.
Mountain Timer. Send me a message through Facebook.
All right, hold on.
But thanks again, Ruby, for calling. Yeah, well, I want Kenny Omega to win tonight.
Shout out to Ruby. Man, there are some
me some Ruby Riott.
there are some ugly women on Tinder.
And if you're new to the show,
This is not the bowling alley. This is the Parachute Power Hour.
you know who made me those? Mountain Timer made me that before I knew how to make clips.
You know how easy it was to clip that shit?
Yeah,
So-
well, now I know. Yeah,
No, but listen though, I'll tell you. Like what I would do is literally do like the screen recorder on my iPhone and run your show to the clips that were cool, take minute clips, and then basically send them to you. Like from my, I did it all from my phone.
No, I know.
Hold on one second.
I wish we could figure out a way that you could send me the videos you make where we didn't have to bother Frank with it.
Well,
I wonder why.
that's the thing. Like I upload them to OneDrive, so I basically can send you a link, and if you so
That'll work.
I know you're not computer savvy, but if you
I'm getting better.
no, I know, but if you
Sorry, just give it a shot. When I do that, I'm giving a shout out to the new guy.
no, I know, but if you could download it, like say click the link and download it to your computer, do you think you could figure out how to like put it in StreamYard? I don't know anything about StreamYard. I could learn it in like a day, but like
Well, yeah. We'll fuck around with it. We'll figure it out.
'cause I don't know why it's like you're even using Dropbox when I could just directly send it to you.
See, I don't have I think I'm on like Frank. I don't know what Frank did. Frank like gave me his Dropbox or something because I said, "Is it mine?" And he's like, "No, it's basically." I don't know what he said because I'm not the computer guy, but basically he shares something. I click on it and I'm able to just download it to my computer. If we can figure out a way
is
to
actually a friend of mine.
Who?
No, Mike Pucci was asking about Shaka, and the only reason why he knows about the name of Shaka is from Kenny Bolin. So Kenny Bolin must be telling a damn lie on me. So that means I must have to go get this man straight.
Wait, what happened?
Can I ask a question? Because I'm clearing
Oh
up.
wait, Schmidt just showed up over there. Oh, he's outside. So Schmidt's been outside cooking.
Oh, okay. Can I ask a question? And maybe Jake knows this better. I'm looking at my blocked accounts. Who's Max Liebel?
My computer froze on
I don't know who that
Who's Eric Montgomery?
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, my computer froze up and I had turned off back on.
So Shaka is a friend of mine. We had gotten together, and there was a couple of churches. What we used to do was, if your child came to Sunday school and attended church, the church paid for them to go to a movie and to go skating on Sunday. On Wednesday, we will pick them up and take them to OVW Wrestling. They used to be in Jeffersonville, Indiana.
Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan.
Rome, who are you on?
Rome Taylor.
President of the PWO.
Shout out to Shaka Khan.
God, there's 100 Rome Taylors on here.
Mine has the logo, what you see on the screen.
What is that noise? Whose noise is that?
Oh, it's a
Pesci, can you add me to the PWO chat? Because I am linked to you.
Yeah.
Just do it later. That's fine.
Bringing you back to the PWO chat.
Are you in PWO chat, Boston?
The family chat? No, bring him into the Wolf Pack.
Bring him into the Wolf Pack, yeah, because I'm in there too.
Yeah.
What's Wolf Pack?
Bring him in the Wolf Pack and not the family chat. Just bring him in the Wolf Pack.
What's the family?
And I'll prove it.
Okay.
Okay.
The
family chat. The family chat was the original chat of the PWO.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I had a
until it
fickle
got
with
out of
somebody
hand.
Yeah.
They got out of hand.
Until it got out of hand. And then we had to separate. We migrated from the PWO family chat to the PWO Wolfpack.
Well, go ahead and add them, Rome, because you know how to do it from the Wolfpack. I can't add from Wolfpack.
Don't hog up the chat with crap MT. Oh, is he mad because I did that whale 100 times? Dude, I was so fucked up when I did that.
Dude, I know. They got us
Dude,
at Jake's chat.
I was
It was
fucking,
in the HWO. You were there that night,
I was
Boston.
fucking hammered, dude.
What's your name on the Facebook?
Me?
Yeah.
Brad Ancevic. BradAncevic. Dude, I was fucking hammered. I was just like, whale, 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 whale.
How many bar fights you been in, Brad?
Me? That
Yeah.
I've won?
Hmm?
20.
All of them.
What would you say the last?
Guess what, Boston?
So
I've
your
never
last
gone to
name,
jail,
Brad?
though. I've never gone to jail.
You never gone to jail? That's good. Neither have I. I've
I've
always
never
got
gone
away.
to jail. Listen to this. I've never gone to jail. I've never gotten a DWI in my life. And the only I've been arrested for traffic violations. That's it.
Traffic violation.
Hey, Brad, spell your last name again.
Speeding.
Speeding. Oh.
And people make me out to be like this alcoholic asshole.
Brad.
They considered
was
you
that
being
you?
in bars fighting and boom, boom.
Well, I'm smart enough to get out of there before the police come. No, I'll tell you a story. One time, me and my buddy, actually a lot of my buddies, went out. This is back when I was in my 20s. And my buddy went to the bathroom, and he was jumped by some guys. And it was bad because, like, my friend didn't come back for a while, so I went to go check on him. And there's like 3 guys in there. And I walked up and I saw what was going on, and I had all my other friends come. We just kicked the shit out of him. I actually threw a guy's head, like I actually took the guy's head and bashed it into like the porcelain. You know how like in the male bathrooms there's like, you know, upright, you know, things, you know, it's not like a stall.
Yep.
I threw him like and like literally like cracked his head open. I'm sure he got stitches from that. But I mean, that's the thing though. Like they ganged up on my friend, dude.
Who is playing music?
It's me in the background.
Oh.
I listen to
Sorry.
music.
Hey, Brad, spell your last name again.
Oh, you got to figure out a way, Boston, where you can put like a headphone in and listen to your music because you don't realize how fucking weird that sounds coming
What
through
is
the
DJ
microphone.
Eric saying? I'll say it. Mountain Timer is off my shit list as a certain BS takes the top 10
Mountain
spot.
Timer.
You see how I have wrestling on and the wrestling's not coming through your thing?
Mountain Timer.
Because I
DJ
have
Eric,
that
that was funny. Because Bowling's big enough to take all 10 spots, right?
And you could give me a copyright doing that as well, Boston. That's what I'm saying.
Poochie, I retired from moonshining a long time ago.
Mountain Timer.
Yeah.
What's your last name?
What?
Your last name
There you
again?
go. Thank you. That's all I could hear was that music. I couldn't hear Brad.
Hold on.
Eight.
That
What
was
was it
different
again?
on your end than our end.
ANCEVIC.
Anton Talver in the building. Finally, Talver, where you
Oh,
been?
got you.
Where you been?
Antoine Talbot. Yeah, I like that guy. Wise dog. And DJ Eric. DJ Eric, we're cool now? Cool. No, but Pesci, I think I want to do a show with Schmidt called Two Slurps or whatever it is.
2 goals.
2 gulps, whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm
Oh, yeah.
serious.
All right,
And
so
you know
which
what?
one-
Hey, Boston, you can get on it too if you want.
Which icon is yours? Because
We
there's
could do
2.
we could do three. I don't know what we'll call it, but it has to be where we send beers from where we live to the other people.
Did you just get an invite, Brad?
Did I get a what? Invite? Hold on. No. Are you talking about on Messenger?
Yeah.
Nope. What's that music?
I'm still working on it.
So is your hold on. Let me turn my camera on real quick.
Rome, you don't have to do it this second. It's okay.
Is this you?
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna check something though.
Yeah, that's him.
That's me
Yeah,
for
because
sure.
I got you in here.
No, that's me for sure. But hold on, I gotta look at something because. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so when I go into the app, I have to go into message requests.
Yeah.
Or something.
Because I got you in the group chat.
You see me?
The best of
Yeah.
live TV and on demand.
Can you hear me now?
Get your TV together at DirecTV.
We can hear you when we hear your TV as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you heard me.
Thanks,
You
bro.
still heard this.
I'm there. I'm there. Cool. Thanks.
What do you say, Boston?
I said that I didn't know you could hear the TV through this too.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Boston likes the multitask.
I don't know what it is with you, Boston. Every time you come on your toe, you don't know how to listen to the TV without it popping through. But on our end, it sounds annoying as hell.
Oh, okay. I didn't know for sure. I'm still kind of new at this.
Yo, I got it. That's why I'm working with you, buddy. I'm not mad at you.
I appreciate it.
You're good. You just need to figure out a way to watch your TV and be on at the same time like I do it. But I just said whatever is playing so loud through our end where the people watching, they're not going to be able to hear us.
Pesci's not mad at you, but I'm mad at you.
At Boston Spencer.
Hey, Ron, thanks for adding me again, man. Cool.
Yeah, that's all they
No
can
problem,
hear.
man.
You got it? What TV are you watching, Boston? Is this a real program? If you need to see this program, you can go watch your program. I don't want to take you out of your program.
No, it's not a TV.
Boston likes
listen
to
to
be
music.
on the channel.
Oh, okay.
I do, yeah. I mean, I listen to music at the same time.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. I do it. I just have it.
It's just too bad it's country.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You know what? I'll be honest with you. I liked Alan Jackson. Who else did I like back when I was in high school and college? Do you remember Blackhawk?
I remember that, yeah.
Were they like?
You know what I
clear?
liked when I was younger?
I like Blackhawk. I went to go see him in concert.
I'm sorry. I have to go older than both of you all. I like the Monkees.
How old are you, Rome?
I'm 45.
I'm 45.
Get out of
I'm
here.
45.
Dude, my birthday was just November the 5th. I am
what the-
45. I was born in 1976, baby.
I was born in 76, June 22nd.
Boston, we're going to have to figure that out, buddy. It's too annoying on my end. I'm not going to lie to you, bud.
Okay.
All I hear is your music, and those are songs that'll give me a copyright as well to where they'll scheme the video.
Give me 1 second. I'll jump off for a minute.
Okay,
See
go
what I
ahead.
can do.
Yeah, figure it out. It's just hard to hear Rome when that music's going on. I wasn't trying to be mean.
Yeah, you were.
Happy late
Thank you,
B-Day,
Juan.
says Juan Cruz.
Hey, Juan
Thank you,
Crew.
Crew.
Happy birthday to Sexy Kenny Chow.
Set it on her face.
Oh, wow, look who's making an appearance. Ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to believe this. Ladies and gentlemen, Christopher.
Ooh. Eddie's outside. He's not at home with the pink flamingo. Boo.
Hey, Bowling. How come you not have Joe Pesci on your show?
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm outside. I got a campfire going.
Yeah, he's
No
got
way.
fire going. That's why he didn't go live.
Dude, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I have a fire pit. in my backyard.
Well, once my fire gets going a little bigger, it'll light up good enough where you can like see the fire behind me better.
But wait a minute. Please tell me he didn't have my name in his mouth on
Your
the show tonight.
shirts burn the headphones even outside.
I said,
Hell
I know
yeah.
it's funny. I saw my Kenny's doing that. Why did
Hell
Kenny
yeah.
stop the show?
That's funny shit.
It's easier. Like the speaker on the phone. It sounds garbled when it's cranked up. So I was like, yeah, I'll put the headphones on.
Dude,
I can
that's
hear
fucking-
better.
It sounds like a regular.
That's fucking
Yeah.
fun. Hey, I like your skull cap or whatever that is.
Yeah, it glows in the dark if it gets light on it. It's supposed to.
Hey, by the way, how was Kenny's show?
Same as always.
I hear you.
Bob was over there, so I just popped in right before it ended.
Did he donate?
Oh, I don't know.
was watching. It seemed a little low tonight.
I just popped in right before they ended it, so no biggie.
Yeah, I saw.
Mike
Because she
Pesci
sees
said,
all.
"Are you allowed to have a fire?"
No. Where is Hudson at? He was in here and then he left. Did he get mad again?
No, he left when Rome
I think
came
he
out.
got mad when.
It's funny because like we had some good dialogue. Me and him.
Hey, hold on here.
I guess. Hey, Pesci. Hey, Schmidt. As of like today, I guess Jake's cool with me now.
Interesting.
Yeah, make sure you send him those birds. He'll love you for life.
Hey, yeah, you see the birds in the back? Those are all Angry Birds on the top there.
Hey, Bolin.
I bought those
not
when
have
my kids
Jake
when they were
Hudson.
like really young.
Right.
We got
All
Jake on your show.
Hey, bowling.
Let me tell you.
Got my name in your mouth on your show.
You good boy.
Okay, Dad.
Oh, and earlier Harry and Eve were on the show together.
Yeah, did you see that? Did you catch that?
Yeah. I saw it. Yeah, I saw. Let's see. All right.
Schmidt, I was talking to Pesci about I think like we'll do a show eventually where like I send you beers from here and you can send me beers from there. We'll swap. We'll do a show.
All right, sounds good.
I'm still trying to have.
Because I got some really good beers that I could send you. Like what do you like though? Like do you like IPAs?
Yep.
Okay.
That's usually what I drink. I mean, I'll drink sour shit too or whatever, but
So look at this. So this is Rising Hope from FH. This is right down the street for me. Fucking
All
awesome. It's I can't read it, but it's guava, orange. It's not too hoppy though. I mean, normally like there's hoppier IPAs, but
I'm drinking some kind of Belgian, whatever the fuck.
Belgian beer is always good. Fuck.
It's
But you
it's
know
the
me, I like
it's the
everybody.
Costco beer advent calendar.
Is it really?
Yeah, I just opened the whole thing and started drinking.
Costco, actually, you know what's funny about that? I've had a Costco membership forever. Like their Kirkland beer is actually fucking pretty good.
Yeah, it's made by one of the big companies anyway.
Yeah, I know.
He said if he lights a fire in his backyard, it's what, a $10,000
Where does
fine?
Poochie live?
New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand.
Well, he lives in the fucking desert, evidently.
For real, that's a $10,000 fine for putting.
Hold on,
lighting
I'm just.
a fire in
You're
your
gonna. My
backyard?
camera's gonna go off here, but that's all right. Let's see here.
Go
But
ahead.
yeah, the I got a 10 to the fire.
Who won the Punk Kingston match, DJ Eric?
Foster's sucks, Poochie. Get a real beer.
I like Amber Box though. The dark
Amber
the
Box
dark
are good.
beer. The dark
Do you like
beer. Oh my god.
Rome? Have you ever had sours?
No, not really.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't like that. But that's the thing, though. Like, Pesci smokes, you know, Schmidt smokes and drinks. I just.
Hey, Jake
What
Hudson.
the? Hey, Jake Hudson, how come you're not on Joe Pesci's show?
Jay Walker, what's
Did Rome hurt his feelings? You know, I got something to say. I'm blessed. I've been going through some things.
Say,
I want to
I
sing
love
a
Joe
song about
Pesci.
Jesus.
my donation jar is empty.
Wait a minute, somebody new down here, Pesci. What's that? Says, hey guys.
Pierogi 91.
I'll keep an eye on him. He's on Twitch. We get new Twitch in here.
Pierogies are good. I like pierogies.
Greetings from Brazil. Thank you.
Greetings from America.
Pierogies are like Polish dumplings. They're good.
Yeah. Don't buy them frozen in the store either.
No, you got to make them fresh
you
with
know
dough
who's-
like my grandma used to.
Hey Smith, you know
My
whose face
my
you should
grandma
put
was
on your
Polish.
icon.
Do what?
You know whose icon picture you should put on your icon?
Who?
The Blues Brothers.
Oh yeah, I could.
Blues Brothers, yeah, they're from Chicago.
We're on a mission from God. I'm on fire. Get this fucker
And
rolling.
let me tell you something, Mountain Timer. It
Yeah.
stays in my collection.
You know they're from, well, they say they were from Chicago.
Well, I think John Belushi. Was he from? Darren Aykroyd's from Canada, I think. But I think Belushi's from.
I thought the story was, though, that they were from Chicago.
Yeah, the Joliet Jake.
Yep.
Yeah,
The story's from out of Chicago, yeah.
yeah. Joliet
Well,
Jake and
The reason why I know that is because that's where I'm from. I'm originally from Chicago.
and then
No, she is not.
Oreo.
She's always welcome in if she wants to come in. She just didn't come
no mermaids allowed. They can only be harpooned. From
Yeah,
the
there's
same
no
door.
fishy show today.
in. Yeah.
This is a no fish show, and I'm not talking about the jam band. I just want to say I'm blessed. The business has blessed me. Kenny
He
Bolin
said that
has
the other day, and I thought he was fucking trying to get me to fucking say something.
the Kenny
I'm
Bolin,
blessed.
the bowling
I'm
alley has
blessed.
blessed me. The Pesci Power Hour has blessed me. You know, but here's the thing: I brought Pesci to the dance,
That's the best line ever. I brought you to the dance.
and
It is the best line.
I gave you dancing partners without you having to pay money.
I think
So you
Poochie. I think Poochie's going to be Ariel's next puppet. Look at this. All this like.
Poochie's
No-
a bigger troll. Poochie's a
tuna
bigger troll than
smelling
Mountain Timer. What are you talking about?
No tuna smelling women allowed.
Say Poochie's a bigger troll than Mountain Timer. What are you talking about? Let's see.
No,
All
we can say Poochie's the only guy who Pesci made put his
For good reason.
notification up to his forehead.
It was for good reason. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Next, he's gonna make him swipe his passport through his ass.
He's like, here's the thing. Will you put that between your butt cheeks? Hey,
Jay Lethal's in AEW now.
Oh God, are you kidding me?
I
Oh,
kind
Jay
of liked
Lethal.
him. Isn't that the guy who imitated Ric Flair?
Yeah, that part was Macho Man.
That was fucking funny, dude.
Yeah, when him and Flair did the woo woo.
Yeah.
I thought that was
wrestling.
So
Yeah,
back when that was going on, I was still watching wrestling.
he's like wrestling. God, you, me, God.
No, but like, do you remember? Like, you can pull it up on YouTube. Like when Lethal and Flair were going back and forth, dude.
Yeah,
That
woo.
was fucking funny. That was funny.
Yeah, that part was funny.
Hey, Pesci.
We're going to.
Woo!
Yeah.
I like when he was black.
Shout out to the Game Chaser. Shout out to Bill Huff.
Oh,
His name's Bill
I
Huff.
guess Lethal was the first ROH guy to jump ship.
He was Black Machismo. Remember, he did the oh yeah, Macho Man.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. His
He did it.
His flair was better.
Shout
He's
out
like,
to
you,
Big E. Langston.
me, wrestling. Yeah, when he would come out there and be like, you, me, wrestling, God.
That was awesome. That was
Yeah. And then Flair's like, you son of a bitch. And Flair was laughing. Like, he would smile while he was talking. He was like, this guy's good.
At that time, Flair in the back was drinking like a case of beer before he was going on camera. Like in
That's why he's the
TNA.
That's why he's the GOAT. He's the greatest of all time. I mean,
You know what?
I'm not
Wrestling
gonna say
wrestling was still good then. When
I'm not gonna say Flair is the best in-ring performer or the best this or that, but overall, dude, that motherfucker was 60-something years old, still putting on matches that were just as good as when he was 40-something.
Yep.
Yeah, Terry Funk wrestled until he was
yeah,
old, but Funk,
you're
Funk
right.
wasn't putting on good
Flair-
matches.
And Flair couldn't go 60 now, but I'll tell you what, I've been to many arenas.
Hold on, giving a shout out to Shady J real quick.
Shout out to Jake Hudson from Evil Uno. That's me.
Maybe when I end stream, I'll raid his channel.
No, but what I was going to say is, like, I remember back in the Omni, because I lived in Atlanta, because my dad got transferred down there when I was younger, okay, and I lived in Atlanta. So TBS, right?
Cassie.
And, like, my dad would take me to go see Flair and all that stuff, like, back in the day. And, like, he would go 60 minutes every night, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
And like my dad traveled for work all the time because he was he worked for Honeywell, and so he would see Flair
Honeywell, yeah.
He would see Flair in the airport all the time because my dad was an executive. He would like travel all the time. Flair was nothing but nice to my dad. He would sign shit for my dad. Like he's like, me and my son are big fans. No problem. Like he was on planes with my dad sometimes. It was like crazy.
Yeah.
Because we lived in Atlanta, of course. So because he was flying out of there all the time,
Yeah, I mean, Flair's a dick, but he's nice to the fans, but he's a dick to people in the business, which is fine.
I'll tell you another story, and this is like crazy. So like when I was in high school, my parents like took us to St. Martin, okay? And it just so happened to be when Flair was there. Okay. And it was like me and my brother, this is like we were in high school. We were drinking like Red Stripe at the bars and stuff. My parents like, it's kind of funny because like my parents would like do their own thing and like let us go. And you wouldn't do that with your kids today.
No, nowadays it'd be like person was kidnapped.
Right. This is back in like the 90s, right? So it's like we saw Flair come into the bar that me and my brother were like sitting at or whatever, drinking and stuff like that. And dude, I'm telling you, he was the man. He went in there, he had girls all around him. Like,
do me a favor, guys. Cover for me. I'm gonna let my dog out.
Hey.
Okay.
That's like what Shawn Michaels.
No, but let me finish though. He bought the whole bar out. He paid for me and my brother's tab. He bought the whole fucking bar out. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it's called Nature It Up.
I couldn't believe it. And then what's really funny too is like so he was on the it's the Caribbean, so he was on the island there with us, and so like my mom and dad like went to some like nude beach there or something, saw him like flaunting in the water with like women and stuff. I mean, dude, he was the fucking nature boy.
Yeah.
Well,
also like Rick, when you meet Ric Flair the wrestler, he's still the same guy in person.
He is.
He's never accepted the fact that he can't be Ric Flair all the time. You know what I mean?
I remember like back not too long ago when he got sick, I thought he was going to die.
Even the Undertaker is like, Mark. Even the Undertaker is Mark Calloway. Yeah, like he was at the Cowboys game, and I like supporting the police and the military and blah blah blah. The Undertaker is just a Texas redneck. I mean, basically, but
yeah,
Ric Flair is fucking Ric Flair. Well, when Hall and Nash, when WCW was crushing WWE and they were here for Nitro in like 97, 98, is when Goldberg like first started his undefeated streak has started, and they were at the Executive Inn or Executive West right outside, the arena and stuff, and dude, they bought everybody drinks. They paid for everybody. They're like, it's on us. And Hall was fucking wasted. And fucking
shit. When all that shit was hot, I mean, seriously, like
we weren't even old enough to drink, and they bought us drinks.
Yeah.
My name
there you go.
is Razor Ramon.
Yeah.
You know what I found out? Like, this is really funny. Like, this is like maybe 7-8 years ago. I found out that Eric Bischoff went to my high school. So I went to high school in Minnetonka.
Yeah, he's from Minneapolis, right?
Yeah. So
Because he started with Vern Gagne up there.
right. So my dad got transferred with Honeywell to Minneapolis, and that's where I went to high school. And I went to a couple of years of college there too, down in Mankato. And so we lived in Minnetonka. We had a really nice house and stuff. But he's alumni from where I went to high school in Lake Minnetonka. And it's really funny because back in the day, like when Twitter like first came out, like I actually like said that to him or something, and he actually like did like private DMs for me for a while. He's like, "Oh yeah, the Skippers and all this stuff," you know, and it was cool. It was cool to like talk to him for a while. And that's when he was first he was talking to me like when he was first launching that Cody beer that he did. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
And so he's like, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm just launching this beer and I'm starting this thing, and like, do you know any distributors?" And I'm kind of like, well, not really. But like I ended up doing like a road trip years later, and I ended up going to Cody, and I actually like DM'd him, you know, because the bar that I was at like had like his beer there, obviously, you know, and he wasn't there though, because I was going to invite him down. I was going to be like, because my buddy was there too. He's a big wrestling fan, and I'm like, come down and have a beer with us or something. He's like, "Oh, I would, but I'm not in Wyoming right now," you know. But like I always liked Bischoff. I thought it was cool, you know.
Yeah, he seemed nice.
Hello. Count check.
A lot nicer. You're good. A lot nicer than Vince or a lot of guys, or Cornette for that matter.
Thanks to everybody that's been in the building tonight. We got a lot of people in here tonight.
Why is Spencer saying he can't wait to see the Mountain Timer show?
Say
he already saw the Mountain Timer show.
Yeah, it already aired.
You watched it. You probably didn't watch it.
Yeah, it already aired.
Don't watch the first one; it sucked. Watch the second one. You actually be able to see the
Mountain Timer.
Yeah.
You gonna let me on show?
Make sure you follow.
You gonna let me bring the PWO championship to the show?
Make sure you follow my buddy. His show. He's giving me a lot of love.
Hey, Pesci.
Oh.
Pesci, do you think people would be interested in me going fly fishing?
Yeah, if you caught some shit,
dude, I catch shit every minute.
I think you got to do some out of your car things where you're walking through and you're looking.
I need a GoPro, man. Like my iPhone's not gonna like do it.
Let me know if you catch some bluegill.
Bluegill? Are you kidding me, dude?
Make sure you follow my man Shady J in the Game Chasers.
There ain't no bluegill out there.
Never know, them fish is everywhere.
Hey, Rome, it's trout. It's trout.
Salmon, trout.
I watch
like
a dude on YouTube. His name, I think it's Ace.
I'm gonna send something. I'm gonna send something to the PWO.
Phil Parford, hey! Shout out to my partner Phil Parford in the building, giving a little love.
They might have sunfish, which is basically a bluegill. They taste the same.
Live on YouTube.
Bluegill and crappie. That's
24 in the building.
That's lake fishing.
Oh yeah, bluegill tastes so good.
You can fry bluegill if you get some good big fat ones. But
Fuck yeah! Oh, yeah. Even the little ones, man. I got 20 pounds of bluegill in the freezer. What are you talking about?
Do you really? You caught it?
I'm coming to your house and snatching 10 pounds of that.
No, my cousin gave them to me.
That's good.
Austin, that's good. And we went to
They've been filleted yet?
Schmidt, do you get venison too, or no?
Good job tonight, Austin.
You get venison?
I've got deer straps and stuff like that.
Do they make jerky? Do they make jerky?
Oh yeah.
Dude, send me some. I'll pay you.
I don't have any jerky right now, but I can send you summer sausage.
No. Like when your cousins or whatever or whoever get venison like jerky, like the deer jerky,
like the chewy stuff or the hard stuff.
No, I'm not Jake Hudson. I don't care. I have teeth.
Okay.
Seriously, I don't have any cavities, by the way. So that's the thing. It's like I don't care if it's hard or soft, but seriously, like venison jerky is bomb.
Mountain Time, you said you live in Texas, right?
23 in the building. Shout out.
Colorado.
That's what he said Phil.
Giggity.
I gotta let my dog go.
Go ahead.
All right, be careful.
Hey,
But
Go
Christian.
ahead, Brady
I
Bunch for
also
a second.
heard what's
Brady
it,
Bunch.
Crappie?
It's the story of a man named Brady.
Mm.
I heard Crappie
Oh,
is pretty
DJ
good.
Eric, who won the CM Punk match? I think I asked you this before. Need to know who won that. And I'm never buying a pay-per-view again. I'm only using those fake-ass websites.
Oh yeah. Well, some of those the one that Rome had, I kept clicking it. It kept kicking. It kept on 404 and
Didn't
the
nobody?
first one.
I didn't send nothing.
Well, who was the bodyguard?
And I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
Bodyguard
was-
Marshall Haynes.
Oh, okay. The one that DJ Eric had worked, and then the one that Salty Bacon it worked too.
Oh, they didn't work, you're saying?
Yes. Well.
He said
Eventually,
CM
one
Punk
of them
won.
did.
Yeah.
Well, of course he should have. Of course he should. I mean, come on.
Yes.
Can't have him lose.
No.
Not yet. You have to
I
wait
had
and
him
let
to
him
Eddie
lose
Kingston.
later on. He needs to lose to MJF or, something
No,
like
he
that.
needed to lose to Eddie Kingston.
Or he can lose to Omega, I guess. That's the big match they're waiting for. God damn, my feet are cold. I gotta put some shoes on.
I think Omega gonna lose that tonight.
I think Adam Page is going to win too. I agree.
Yeah, Adam Page should win the belt. He deserves it. Of all the, I mean, really, he's
With
been
the
there.
secret help of the Dark Order.
Yes.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Evil Uno.
From Jake
Shout out to
Hudson.
Evil Uno. Jake Hudson, that's me.
Hey,
Shout out to -1.
how come we not have Jake Hudson on your show, man?
Fuck off, Brad.
Hey.
Shout out to
Hey.
shout out to -1. Shout out to Brody's son.
I don't know. Everybody's got a. Well,
Jake,
they
wherever
gave
you
him.
are, we love
They
you.
gave him a contract. Come here, dog. Come on.
Wherever
My
you
dog-
are, Jake.
Fucking Claymore.
My dog is such a pansy. The dog is such.
Where's he at? Look at
me.
Fucking Claymore.
Let's face it, Jake is Jake is the entertainment. Let's face it, Jake is.
Mountain Timer is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
That is a business.
He is. He's the biggest piece of shit in the business, Jake.
Man, we was all rolling on that clip, bro, because he was crazy.
Hey,
that
Schmidt.
night.
That was a good night.
Look at this.
Hold on. I don't have my phone out. Hold on, let me look. I'm on
Peach
camera.
sour.
All right. Yeah, I like that.
It's a sour made with peach gummies.
With Boston Spencer said, Claymore.
Hold on, I'm looking up.
How many are in the build?
We got 22 in the build. Hold on, passed out on
Yeah.
crack.
The Beaten Bowling Show.
That's what it says. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was Schmidt.
Schmidt left. Why'd Schmidt
No, he's
leave?
back. No, because he has problems with his internet. Hold on, Schmidt. 1 second. He's back in the back. I'm just looking for my mouse at the moment. There we go. Okay. Want to punch up? I'm trying to figure out which ones are which.
I haven't had the Stone Cold Steve Austin beer yet. I heard it's good.
That's what I
They
want
don't
to try
have-
too.
They don't have that in Colorado.
Hold on, let me see what this
St.
is. real
Smith
quick.
said we got that here. Don't be
stomach.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
That's all right.
You can buy the Stone Cold beer.
all the time.
He called him stomach.
Who is that?
That's David Two Belts.
I don't know. Oh, Two Belts.
You can buy a Broken Skull beer at the Liquor World on the Outer Loop. You know, over there by the Chick-fil-A room. There, on the Outer Loop, there's a Chick-fil-A behind it in that little shopping
So,
center, Academy
the
Sports and stuff.
crowd
Hey,
Kenny
Schmidt,
has
so
no
when we do that
balls.
show, be sure to send me like a bottle or two of that.
The Broken Skull.
Yeah, I've never had it.
Yeah, it's good. I like it.
He only does
I thought-
one beer, right? He doesn't do like more than one.
That's the only thing I've heard of.
Is it good?
Poland
Like, you
is
had
the
it?
biggest
Oh, yeah.
piece of shit in the business.
Yeah, it is. It's really good.
Hold on.
It's a Broken Skull IPA. It's really good.
Oh, Brad Lee is in the house.
I wonder
I'm gonna
who that
sing a
could
song
be.
about Jesus.
Welcome,
You know,
Bradley.
here's the thing. You know, Mountain Timer comes over here, and Brad, you're supposed to send my money. Hey, Rome, did you send my birthday money?
DJ Eric. How come DJ Eric wants to be my friend now? I love it.
He sent me Jackal guitar picks.
Fuck Jackal and Winger.
Jackal's okay. I wouldn't say
DJ
Jackal is
Eric.
winger.
Here's the thing. I just want to know if you want to donate to the new desktop fund that the president's trying to have right now. So
Rome, I
can you
actually have a
donate?
desktop I can send you, but you got to pay me for it.
You got to pay him for it.
Here's the thing. Joe Pesci can say what he wants.
So
You
this other desktop I have has a gig SSD in it, and it has like 32 gigs of RAM,
Okay,
and it has a decent video card.
that's
I bought it for Carrie, but she's gone now.
yeah. Fuck her. Send it to Rome.
Well, it's already paid off, so.
We'll give him a little more for that.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk in the chat, Mountain Time. We'll talk off.
Just don't tell Jake he'll want it.
Ron, hey, Rome, you have a good monitor?
I use my Roku.
No, your TV,
you use
like
your
a monitor.
TV?
Yeah, I use my Roku
Because
TV.
I have
as a monitor.
I have a Dell 4K monitor too, but it's $900.
God damn.
Well,
fuck that.
my TV's actually 4K.
Oh, shit.
I don't know why I
gotta-
bought this. It's funny. I buy this like $2,000 system for her, and then she never fucking uses it.
Yeah, I think.
Well, you know you can use that screen to expand your screen.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Because I got a really good video card in my system, so I'm thinking of just running the two 4K monitors, kind of like Pesci with his wraparound.
Yeah, because that's how we normally do our gaming.
Pesci, you still playing? You still playing Fortnite?
Yeah, here and there.
Yeah.
What else are you gonna play?
I'm gonna play some other games. I always end up talking like this.
I
That's
need
why
to get the
would
Need
you
for Speed
never-
Most Wanted.
Would you never? No, dude, that's what we got to do. Hey, Rome, we got to do
We're
that.
eventually gonna do the Mario Kart.
No, I think we should do the fucking GTA 5 and do the PWO game.
Yeah, that
Fuck
would be
shit up.
sweet. GTA, that would be. I would do that because we could all play.
Because you know what you could do? You could stream,
we could
you could
talk to
stream
people.
that content, and that would be fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, now you get where I'm going, Brad. I've always wanted to do that one.
Well,
Yeah.
like,
Who said that? Fuck you, JJ. Fuck you, JJ. You piece of shit. Brad Alford is better than you.
Look at my face. Oh, God.
I deserve what? I deserve a better welcome than that.
Damn, Scarlet OnlyFans? Holy shit.
Where's that divine intervention go?
Ooh, wait a minute. What does that mean, DJ? I mean, Brad Lee. What is it? What is that supposed to mean? You deserve. Come on, as a new member, I deserve a better welcome than that. What is that supposed to mean?
He's not funny. Jay Walk's in the building. I didn't even
Bradley
see.
is Boston Spencer, Rome.
Jay Walk's in the building.
I'm gonna just throw people out of left field. The guy who was just on our show is Bradley.
Oh,
And you know what? And you know what, Boston? Come up with a more original, like, name than my first name.
Football
Oh,
grave
I get a new hat too, by the way.
Oh, I love this one.
Porky Schultz, welcome to the ban list, brother.
Welcome, Porky.
No, I'm welcoming him to the ban list because he's going to be banned.
Well, keep an eye on him, Jake. If he does it, you got the power to do it.
I got it. By the way, that was an awesome cornet to do what he did.
It was. I didn't know he did that. I was shocked.
Whatever he did.
I didn't know
Whatever
Cornette
Cornette did. Paid for Bobby. Helped pay for
shout out
Bobby
to Jay.
Fulton.
Let's shout out to Jay Walks. Like, Pesci, do you know him?
Yeah. He was a guy that Kenny once blocked for talking about Vampiro.
Vampiro's a fucking
tell you a
lunatic.
quick story?
Yeah.
I liked it better when you said Vampiro.
Yeah, Vampiro, yeah.
I ain't heard that name in a minute.
That was fucking awesome.
Vampiro! Vampiro!
I popped
and
for
I
that.
outviewed him.
All right, come
I
on.
destroyed his video.
Vampiro.
Vampiro! Vampiro!
Rum.
It's game. It's game. Yeah.
I'm going on GTA 5, and we're part of the PWO crew, and you're going to play as a cop. Are you going to play against the PWO then? Because we're going to start. We're going to start shenanigans. So you're going to be our
No, I think we should start a unit. You know how you can start your own groups in the game? I think we should start our own group in the game and try to build on it. I'm telling you, you can build an empire in these online games. It's crazy. And you meet people that you could follow. Like that girl that I had on Mountain Timer, that young girl, she plays this sometimes. That's how that Daisy girl. She plays this GTA.
Oh, I can't handle
They call it role play.
I can't handle that voice.
Yeah, I know. I'm just doing it to get.
I'd have to. Well, I'll just be silent.
Well, we had Schmidt and he's gone.
What is that?
Oh, Mark Rebel James is in the building.
I don't want to see that. What the fuck is that? Rome, what are you doing?
He's playing GTA.
There's some naked guy on the screen.
That was Trevor.
GTA.
Oh.
There's some naked guy on the screen.
Where's Jake Hudson? Hold
Hold
on.
on. Where's my pink flamingo?
Pink flamingos are liked by homosexuals. Did you know that?
Hey, Rome, how much is GTA? I'm gonna go buy it right now.
What'd you say?
How much is GTA for the PC? I'm gonna go buy it.
I don't know. I have it on my Xbox.
If you get it
Okay.
on Steam, it's like $15, I think.
No, what? So, okay, so Rome, obviously it's cross-platform, right?
No.
It's not.
You can't play. Everybody on PC has to play with everybody on PC.
Yeah, that's the problem, Brad. I'm getting it on PC. He doesn't have it on PC, but I'm going to have it on there.
Well, Rome, you're gonna have to get a PC.
That's
Oh, he does.
Jake
You
Hudson.
got to have both in today's world. I'm going to have both.
Jake Hudson's gonna have to get a PC and play too. Dude, that'd be so fucking cool. Role playing with Jake on there in GTA.
Trevor's
Dude,
about to get smacked by a train.
Dude, what?
I've been dying to do it.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm just gathering up some more firewood.
Don't burn your house down.
Oh, I'm not. Not even close to the house.
Alfred is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Right?
He's in the. God.
He's like, he's in, and then he was like, Brian Alford, JJ, Mountain Timer. He's like, and then on that one show, Pesci's the biggest piece of shit in the business. I'm the biggest piece of shit in the business.
The best is fuck off, Brad.
Yeah, that one.
It's kind of funny. Like Pesci will laugh at this. It's like every time he says that, it's like the Kurt Angle, "You suck."
You suck.
Brad.
Fuck off, Brad. I didn't intend for it to go viral, but I brought Pesci to the dance, so I expected
Why did he
good things
leave?
to happen.
Oh, wait a minute. Did
As
anybody
soon,
happen to watch
as
Friday
soon
Night
as
SmackDown?
Rome leaves, he'll come back.
Yep, probably.
That's bullshit.
I don't think that's why would he do that? He's scared.
Rome
He's
cut
not scared of Rome. They're
No,
all
Rome
scared
cut
of Rome.
Rome, what did you do to him?
Nothing.
He cut a
I
promo
spoke
on
the
him. That's
truth.
why.
That's all that matters. I spoke the truth. If a man
He cut a
can't tell
promo on Jake.
can't take man from the man, how to grow up and actually be one. I mean, what can I tell
Hey.
you?
Here's the thing, Rome. Without me, you wouldn't even be on this damn show. Fuck you.
Let me tell you, I have my.
Look, Clown Timer, look.
Looking.
The old
GG
man's calling the shit.
Yeah,
Who?
1109. That's cheap.
All right.
Yeah, it's all your game.
No, but that's 1109 a month, right?
No, I think it's 11.
Oh. DJ Eric's going through some shady shit. He's not going through. He's not going through Rockstar.
I had to put a sweater on my dog. He was outside shivering with me. I'm like, really? Come on.
I gotta
Ain't
tell
that
you
cold.
something. I can't do shady shit, DJ Eric, because I know people who work for Rockstar. I can't.
I think
Rockstar.
I don't think he's doing shady shit. It's a video game.
No, 1109. He said something about.
Yeah, there's probably certain websites or Steam that sell the game legally that are selling it for cheap. I got it for $15.
No, go back to that comment. CD keys. No, the other one.
Fucking dope.
See that? I don't know about that. No, but thanks, DJ Eric. I get it.
They buy from Rockstar.
Pesci.
Nice car, Rome.
How come you had to go head to head with
Thank you.
bowling tonight, Pesci?
Oh no, I just
Push
don't.
you.
Well, I didn't think he was going on, but I'm not going to just not go on just because he's
Hey.
going on.
Remember last night he said he wasn't going to come back on, right?
So Monday and Tuesday.
And then when I told him that, I was like, well, I said, you said last night you.
He's getting nervous.
He said, well, I didn't say I wasn't. I just said I'd let everybody know. I'm like, no, you said you weren't going to be back.
What are Grand Theft Auto just deciding to kick everybody off?
He's getting nervous. I said my thing. He's getting nervous.
I made one comment tonight. When I get my cards, I'll make a donation.
Hey, give me all your money, Pesci.
Hey, Jake Hudson, why don't you answer to my text?
Pesci, I think I'm going to be blocked. I'm predicting the future. I think I'll be blocked by Christmas.
By who?
From who? By who?
Bolin.
Thought you were already.
On Messenger and all that stuff, and that's the thing. I told you this on the phone.
Can't block you from actually watching.
No, I'm saying, listen to me. He's not gonna like block me from chatting on his show because I donated. He said that, but you know what? You know me. I'm gonna run my mouth on there and get myself blocked.
Yeah, it'll happen. Well, he goes the one day. He goes, I was just doing it because he was fucking with Schmidt and Pesci.
Oh, I don't care if he sign up for a membership for 6 months. Watch. That's what he'll say.
Oh, he won't not take your money, I'm sure.
He's an asshole. I'll tell you why. Okay. He picked a fight with me 2 days ago, like I was working, and he started texting me about some drama that I had no idea about. I didn't even watch his show. And then because I was like, okay, I don't want to be part of your drama, he goes, oh, well, you start drama on my show, but you don't care about me? Blocked. I'm like, you're an immature asshole. You know, that's bullshit. It's not right. Juan Cruz, shout out to Sexy Kenny Chow.
That's not Sexy Kenny Chow.
I know it isn't, but his cousin is.
Oh.
No, but let's be serious here. I didn't text Kenny. He texted me and then got in a fight with me because I didn't care. And I'm like, I don't care about the drama. And then he blocked me. It's like, what is this?
I understand. I get it. It's a crazy revolving door of psychoism.
So you know what? I feel safe here. And you know what? I'm just going to continue to be over here. Because it's like, I don't get told what to do like my parents when I was like 12.
Right. That's what I said.
Shout out to
The only
Sexy
thing-
Kenny Chow.
The only thing
Hey.
we just asked is that everybody just
That's
talk.
how the sexy Kenny Chop, baby.
Hey, it's kind of racist, you know. And I apologize to Ron Crew X or whatever his name is, but every time I see that name, I'm gonna say shout out to Sexy Kenny Chow because Sexy Kenny Chow was awesome. You gotta admit that troll at least had a cool name.
Yeah. You know who sexy Kenny Chow was? It was Ariel, the mermaid.
It was? No, it wasn't.
That's what she said.
She's lying.
She might. I'll have to ask her. I thought it was her. It was somebody in that.
Well, if it was, you know what? Props to her because that was fucking fun. No, what was the one that was like that made us like totally?
Listen, I've talked to her a bunch of times before she ever came in the chat. She could be normal.
I get
Sometimes,
it. No,
yeah.
I get it. Seriously, but
And I was just trying to be nice when I
her
brought.
track record wasn't
Yeah.
that good, so I was just protecting people.
Yeah, and it ended up all panning out fine. Kenny never even called.
And you know
me,
what?
so-
Here's the thing. If she was normal and like she came into your chat and was like normal and wasn't like doing all this like bullshit and whatever, like I would be fine with that too. Because
Yeah.
how is that any different than like any of the other fucking drama that's going on? You know what I mean? No rice for Scooby and no dog food.
There better be dog food.
Hey, Jake Hudson toilet. Oh, I see it. Oh, there you go. Bonfire Elite.
Your mic's on mute, Schmidt.
Oh, we got the fire
We got
going.
Fire going on. As we
Little
are
mood
approaching
lighting.
the midnight hour, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna turn it down to a level 2. We got the mountain timer in the house tonight.
You know, we're here by the
Shout out to Bolin
bonfire.
for bringing me to the dance.
Shout out to Jake Hudson for learn how to wipe his ass today.
Hey, I know Jake Hudson's out there. If he comes on the show, maybe I'll throw him a $5.
Uh-oh.
$5.
Here's my favorite part right here.
Let it
Pesci
go.
Power Hour. Every day of the week. Sometimes we're kicking ass and smoking grass. There's a new champ in town. Oh, he won? Wow, new champ. I missed the end of it. What did he have?
Hey, Rome.
Hey,
Rome.
hey, Rome. Hey, Rome.
Rome.
Yep.
That doesn't look like you.
I'm gonna turn Shady J on. in
Well,
the
neither does
background.
it. His wrestler looks like a fucking Samoan with dreadlocks.
My GTA character is gonna look like me,
Rome can be whoever he wants.
a fat ass mountain timer.
Well, what's funny is whenever I would make a boxer or a wrestler, I would always be the black guy. And like my buddy Jason Kelly, remember Jason Kelly from Seneca, lived in the West End, Rome, Victory Park.
Yeah.
He would always we went to Nitro and shit together, you know, same class. He would always create.
No, we can put Shady J.
He would always be a white guy. He would always be like Stone Cold, and I would always be like Ahmed Johnson or The Rock or somebody.
Shout
They
out to
said
Mike.
the Hangman just beat Kenny Omega.
Good, much better. That's good. That's
Hey,
good.
is that a flamingo?
Yeah.
Shout out to Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Shout out to
Yeah.
the birds in Jake's backyard.
By the way, the code was embedded in my brain for the Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Oh, to get straight to Tyson.
Yeah, it's like 007-373-5963.
Yep. Or what about up, down, down, left, right, BA, select, start?
That was Contra.
I know.
The guy behind me plays Tyson's Punch Out.
Well, now select start was for 2-player. Up, down, left, right, BA start was for 1-player. Select start was for 2-player.
What was the Akari Warriors one?
They play. Wow, that's crazy. You bring up Akari Warriors. These are all games.
You gotta admit, Akari Warriors was fucking.
Awesome. Yeah. I loved. People don't even like Contra anymore, but I did. I liked it.
I like Contra.
Tecmo Bowl
Contra because it was like 2D and then like 3D.
Tecmo Bowl Contra. Double
was having a problem with tonight. I just got kicked out of my session twice.
Well, that's because there's a shitload of people on. There's a shitload of people
you got
on.
The Jake Hudson internet.
Well, there's a lot of whenever I'm in the same city, whenever they're Friday, Saturday, late at night, when it's like this, nobody's doing shit. It's not summertime, dude. The internet, they suck.
I'm very surprised Jake's not in the channel yet. I told him I was gonna throw him a 5.
Well, message him that. Put that in the bloodline.
No, I'm not. Now it's gonna be a 4.
I said $5. Jake Hudson comes on the show.
Oh, you know what? Did you add Brad to that one?
He added him to the Wolf Pack.
It says Wolf Pack.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to add to the Jake Hudson one. It's only 2 people in there.
I don't want to be in Jake Hudson.
Okay.
You know why? Do you know why?
Because then he'll pester you all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, Jake, $5. Come on the show. Play.
Yeah.
Who's in? I didn't look at the members. Like, who's in the Wolfpack PWO chat?
Not Rome Taylor. He's not allowed in there.
Stone Cold.
Andre the Giant.
Hazelwood. No, we're joking.
The Ultimo Dragon.
That's a good thing. I like Hazelwood.
Yeah, Bob's good. Yeah. Do we have liftoff?
I love Bob.
The fire's about
I
ready
made
to
a
take
funny
off.
comment on my second episode.
See, what he's doing is he's taking song requests and he just doesn't upload his video to the page. So you can play illegal songs on his channel all night. He just doesn't upload it.
Who are you talking
That's stuff we can do. This guy that I'm watching, Shady J, who's been showing support to my channel,
your friend, I don't remember his name now. Like those new people, that guy does a music.
The only people that's in here in the Wolfpack is Anton Tolliver.
No, I'm looking. I see
Chris, Eli, Frank, Pesci, me,
Eli is
and
Finham, who's been on the show, and Tolliver's the guy who's always in the chat. He's been in there since my first day at Bowling Show.
Schmidt's in there too, right?
Yeah. I'm in there.
I mean, I have more control of this room than I do of the family chat because I stepped away from it.
Oh, wrong.
Are you gonna add Evie and Harry Barnett?
Evie, because Evie's in the family chat.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Plus she's Harris too, and I don't want to overload her with a whole bunch of messages.
Yeah.
Overload Rome with messages, though, everyone. They're right where Joe Pesci says they need to be.
Hold on.
I'm coming, Rome.
What is that? What is that?
An eagle?
What are you doing, Rome?
I'm actually a big fan of this. Rome's actually getting a video. He's playing wrestling. He's about to wrestle Jake Hudson and Bowling, probably.
Are you going to do a mountain timer?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, midnight hour just hit.
I can fly high
as we got Chris Schmidt, Jake Hudson, wherever you are. It's Saturday Night Live with the press. Shout out to the new champion, Adam Page. Shout out to Bob Hazelwood.
Shout out to Bob Hazelwood's hair color.
Welcome to America,
shout out to
Harry Barnett.
Shout out to Searvap's Camel.
Ha! I do like that beat, though.
Schmidt, by the way, that wasn't me.
What?
Servap's Camel.
No, I know.
That was you.
No, there was actually somebody who was Searvap's Camel that wasn't me.
I honestly wish I could take credit.
No, I was Searvap's Camel, and then somebody else came in there as Searvap's Camel after that. I don't know who it was.
I was going to do Servap's Camel cigarette.
And then I was Searvap's Mustache.
Actually, it would be better. Servap's Camel's joint.
Searvap's Mustache was my other one, I think.
Oh, he just brought me up on the show.
Who?
Who did?
Shady J. I got Shady J on. The guy that rated me.
Who's Shady J?
I don't know how to explain it. He's a game chaser. He's not a Twitch guy. He's on YouTube. He's on right now.
Oh, I thought he was a Twitch guy.
How many in the build?
We got 15 in the build.
Oh, we went down.
Well,
it is midnight.
On the East Coast.
It's 10 o'clock, dude. It's 10 o'clock, dude. It's early.
And we're not really talking about much tonight. There's no Jake around. There's pay-per-view.
We're going all night tonight.
Is Jacob Waters still on?
Pesci, you did a miraculous recovery on your tooth, dude.
Come on.
You know?
You know what's crazy? Mountain Timer has no cavity. None.
How are you, Pesci? Says the Texas Ranger. I'm guessing that's Boston, too.
Cause the eyes of the Ranger are upon you. Let's see.
Brady punch him!
DJ Eric, you're not the DJ Eric is not the DJ for the PWO. That is not a fact. DJ Eric is the stool pigeon of the PWO. He has to work his way up. He's got to clean Jake Hudson's toenails. You have to cut Jake Hudson's toenails and clean his feet before you can be DJ Eric. Come on. Oh, my fire is warm. I'm gonna fall asleep out here.
This is getting ready to be a good match.
I could never
go.
sleep outside.
Oh hell! I used to camp all the time. What are you talking about? I used to go backpacking. I hiked the Appalachian Trail. I could sleep on dirt. What are you talking about? Yeah, I hiked the Appalachian Trail from springtime till fall, from Georgia to Maine, and it was snowing when I got there. It was hot. Went from hot to cold. Every season imaginable.
Schmidt, so you're not dating?
Huh?
You're single. You're not dating anyone?
Well, of course. I'm gonna be single forever. What are you talking about? I'm not stupid. Unless some chick has money, then I might marry her. But other than that, yeah, pretty much. Well, let's just say I'm not exclusively dating anybody. There's ladies that I can visit, hang out with. Sure.
I get it. No, my thing is, like, I just got out of a bad relationship. So.
Shout out to Sexy Kenny Chow.
We need to hook Pesci up with the mermaid, I guess, since Jake Hudson is.
I'm not trying to go out with her. She lives in another state.
He said, "What?"
Well, Pesci escaped COVID. He doesn't want. Pesci escaped COVID. He doesn't want an STD.
Hey, you know. Now, another screen name I can take credit for was the Perth Pesci.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, I was the Perth Pesci.
That was
That's in my block. That's in my block list. I can unblock it. I thought that was.
No, you don't have to. Leave it blocked because he'll come back with it. And it'll be, you know who will pop up under that.
Look at Texas Ranger. I hear seeing naked pics of.
Keep an eye. It could be a troll.
On the way to the ring, one of Jake's female lovers, Alexa Bliss.
Here's the thing. I would kill my sister if I could touch Alexa Bliss's toe.
There's a video that just popped up on my feed. I'm not even joking. It says, "What the fuck happened to Joe Pesci?" I wonder what that's about on YouTube.
What happened?
Not me, the real Joe Pesci. It says, "What the fuck happened to Joe Pesci?" That's what it says in the video.
Probably because of the way he looks. He's fucking old. He's like 80.
Who are you talking about?
No, there's a movie. Here, let me share my screen, Mountain Timer. Hold on.
You know how it is, Mountain Timer? The algorithm where it's like, because his name is Joe Pesci, he gets videos and whatever happened to the real Joe Pesci.
Right here, Mountain Timer. There's a video called "What the fuck happened to Joe Pesci?" Right here.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, they're talking about
It's got the real one. It says 87,000 views. It's definitely not me. I just thought it was interesting. It popped up on my thing.
I still think you should roll with the Joe Pesci thing until you die, because that's the best gimmick ever.
Texas Ranger said they seen a naked picture of the mermaid.
Oh, probably.
I blocked them. Sorry.
She offered to pour water on her chest if Jake got to his goal or something.
You know what? That was fucking bullshit. You know what? I gotta tell you something, Pesci, dude. Okay, it was so bad. Like I saw that show where like she's eating an ice cream cone. I'm just like, and Jake's like sitting there drooling and stuff, dude. I almost lost it. Like,
it's for Jake though. It made Jake happy, so I was like, you know what? And he was able to do a 5-hour show with her.
And then she's like, and then she's on another planet, saying like she's like has a boyfriend in another country. You know?
No, she does. That ended up being true. Ash Schmidt. She's going out with that Pena guy that was on my show.
I don't consider long distance relationships. If you're not fucking them, like together, you're not together.
No, that's what I say. But whatever.
I agree. I would never date somebody that's in another.
That's like me saying, like, my best friend Allison in Minnesota that I've loved forever, right? Like, I'm her boyfriend because she likes me. You know what I mean? It's not gonna work.
Yeah. Or Jake Hudson's my boyfriend because he, we talk on the internet.
Regardless,
here's the thing.
You know what I mean? Any girl that goes on in his show, it's oh man, I don't know. That's bad.
Boston Spencer said to seeing Allison naked. Ugh.
Hey guys, real quick. I hate to do this, but just to show a little love. Just show a little love to my girl. She's looking great tonight.
Oh, God.
It's their liquor.
Licking some wieners.
10,000 in the building. Titties popping. Real titties, I may add.
DJ Eric, you're not allowed to be in the PWO chat. You're on probationary period.
Look at Marshall Haynes says, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Ammo Ram.
Marshall Haynes is the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters.
Ammo Ram. I got to roll up on that.
Giggity.
10,000 live, man. Imagine that.
Oh, Passion. You wouldn't
Should
believe who
I
goddess
try
is
this?
on the.
Should I try what
You
she's
wouldn't believe
doing?
goddess is on the game.
No, Pesci. We don't need to see that.
Schmidt, are you moving furniture down there? Because all I hear is. Amaranth in the building.
Hold on.
Hold on. Oh,
You guys
ooh,
can't
big
hear us.
tits. Ooh, she has big tits.
She's got nice ones. I just said Mount Timer. She's got 10,000 people watching her right now.
She has
Schmidt.
boobies. Or
Yeah,
what?
Schmidt, you're out of here. Figure out what you're doing. You're fucking.
Who's
All
on?
the people here,
They pass you.
and people are getting annoyed by that.
You know what? I'm old, but I'm not blind. No, how
Guess
old
who's
is she?
Alina's
Seriously,
tag team
how old
partner?
is she?
Figure it out, Schmidt. I'll get you back in 10
Hey,
seconds.
hey, Pesci, how old is she?
I had no idea.
No,
She just bought a
no
gas
clue.
station. Oh, Frank Kirsch just sent me a link that she just bought a big ass gas station.
Well, she's an entrepreneur, obviously.
Yeah. Well, she's the one that started this. This is why I always bring her on. She's the one that was the original.
The thing is it's kind of creepy when I watch that because I'm 45, dude.
Yeah, I get you.
How old is she? Like 20?
No, she's got to be like mid-20s.
She looks like she's like fucking 20.
I wouldn't say 20. She's older than 20. Marshall Haynes, where are you? Find out how old she is.
Look at Boss Spencer. Boss Spencer goes, I need to wear a condom.
Now she's 22. Now this is the girl I like.
She's cute.
I don't like
Yeah.
Dude,
I'll
come
follow
on.
her.
Don't torture me tonight. Come on.
I'm not going to torture you. I was just bringing her. I'm going to take
She
it out.
looks like she has a fake tan.
How do you know she doesn't live in like
No,
Dallas?
actually, she.
Well, here, we're going to pop this up because this is what we were
That's her.
talking about.
That's her nationality.
Here's-
Mountain Timer.
Here's
She's-
somebody playing
she's-
GTA,
Who's that?
and it's a girl playing
That's cool. I like that. Rome, why aren't you chasing her?
Wait, here's another girl playing GTA. Sometimes they'll show the girl. I got to wait for the commercial first.
Because mostly everybody's now switched over to PC.
Man,
And I
these
still
beers,
got a few.
these
people
beers are
from
going
Eastern
down
Europe.
great. Like, oh my god. Hold on. What is that? He's carrying a girl?
Glitched into an apartment or glitched somewhere.
Glitch. You can hear
No,
it.
it's not Grand Theft Auto. That's something else.
Oh, yeah, that's like a fake. No, it says Grand Theft Auto 5. It just must be the glitch thing.
No, it must be the PC because somebody's really fighting like a mob.
Hold on, that's no one playing. There's Russo.
Where's Jake Hudson?
Here's somebody who I think is a police. No, they're not a police officer, but
Rome, seriously though, we're gonna play GTA.
What's up? Hey, Pesci,
got-
guess who the woman is in the blue?
who?
You won't believe whose character that is. That is Mango Jennifer in the blue. That's a WWE superstar.
Shout out to Mango.
AKA her nickname is the Goddess.
Mango. Who is sleeping right now?
Hey, Punch is here. Shout out to Punch-a-Ho being on here
He's
so
back?
late. Yeah.
He was in here earlier. What up, Punch?
Shout out to Chris Gonzalez too.
Oh yeah, he's been here.
Get those guys on the show. We have 3 people on now. We need a 4th. Chris Gonzalez or Punch-a-Ho. Come on. Or Juan Carew X. I want to talk about your cousin, Sexy Kenny Chow.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Chris Gonzalez.
Mango
Chris
Jennifer
Gonzalez,
slammed
come on the
her.
show. Come on the show.
Shout out to Sexy Kenny Chowder.
You didn't think that was funny? Okay. Never mind.
And this is usually the part of the night where we are waiting on Jake.
Call Jake up because his dono went down to $3 now.
I think Schmidt's doing that right now.
Schmidt's like tending his fire.
He goes, I just want to sit on my fire.
I want to sit on my fire.
Shout out to Jelly Bean, Ice Cream.
Hey, Ro.
Yeah.
Juan Carew said, who is Sexy Kenny Chow?
Shut up that belt. I'm taking it tomorrow.
What up, Randall?
If you want some,
Come get some.
Get some.
I like that belt, man. I should get one of those.
Schmidt, where are you?
I would, but I'm out here looking for someone to my dad for food. Hey, Petchy.
Yeah.
Didn't you tell me Punch-A-Hole had a channel where he cooks or something?
No, he's in one of our chats.
Oh, Punch-A-Hole. I thought you said like he had like some sort of channel.
No, he does have a channel, but he was sending us messenger messages of two chomps, like eating.
That's it?
Yeah, nothing big. It was like a real show. Yeah.
I
Just
like
him,
dude.
but like
You have to admit that Punch-A-Hole is like the best Nick ever.
yeah, I already said that months ago. That was my favorite one.
Hold on. This is an open challenge to Kenneth Boland.
I'm taking that belt.
You want this, Kenny? Come and get it, bro.
And it's the real one, Ken. Give 400 for that fucker.
So Kenny Boland, me, you, a match for this belt.
Oreo, come here. You good boy.
Uh-oh.
Boston, I don't think you'll last at least 30 seconds. I end up giving you that Becky Lynch match that she gave to Bianca Belair. 26 seconds.
Jake, where are you?
Here's the thing. I'm not gonna go on a show with Rome. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna take money even if Rome's on the show. Okay, now it's going down to $2 now.
Well, that was nice of you to do that, Tom.
Rome versus Boland in a Smith on the forklift match.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, I like the sound of that one.
Here's what I'm going to say. Like, I think that I could verbally joust with Boland 1-to-1. I honestly think I could. And I think that's why he shut me down. I'm just going to say Pesci. Just listen.
Okay.
I think that's why he shuts me down like he does in chat and everything else, because it's like I really think I could like do that. And the thing is, if I did, I think he would like ban me off the show or kick me off immediately.
I agree. And Rome, go ahead and
Finish him.
Rome, I'm taking your belt. Thanks.
Well,
Bowen doesn't like people stealing his thunder. That's true.
there's no thunder though, really.
No, that's why I said that, you know, and I'm being
The
honest.
thunder kind of cleared up.
Well, no, I'm being honest. Like he's okay. Why is he saying all of a sudden, Pesci, oh, I'm mad that you're going head to head, when before it was fine? Why is
Yeah, because he gave us his blessing.
He gave us his blessing. Rome was there. That's what's so fucked up about all this. It's like
no, but listen.
He gave us his
Why,
blessing.
why,
right
why
on
is
his-
he reaching out? Why is he reaching out to me and picking a fight this week after I never talked to him for like 4 months in like personal chat? It's because he's scared. He's scared. He knows stuff's going on.
true. No, I get it. I don't know. I told him it didn't even have to be like that. He was the one that created it. You could see he doesn't realize people can watch 2 shows at once like I'm doing now.
Dude, I told you before months
Go to
ago.
war.
You could do your own shit. Look at you now. Look at you now, Pesci. Seriously.
Mountain Timer, give it to him. Tell him how it is.
Pesci is the prince of the podcast, aka
No.
Hey.
Prince of Podcast. You're the prez. You're the prez.
no,
Jay,
he's the
where
prince
are
of
you?
podcast. Here you go. Where are you?
Jake Hudson, your donations are going down to 0.
Jay, come get this money on the Pesci Power Hour. We're turning it down to a level 3.
No money for
Jake
Jacob.
Hudson.
He's not here. He
Christian,
let it.
Lapdog.
You get no cash.
Lapdog, don't
Nothing
light
for your
yourself on fire.
Shout out to the shout outs. Harpoon the mermaid tonight.
We know the mermaid is watching. The scales are on fire.
Big gorilla. Shoot with a harpoon.
Go to your clinic to get checked for. Jake,
All right.
why you
That's
not
one big
on the
gorilla.
show, man? Jake, why you not on the show, man? We need Schmidt here, dude. We need Schmidt here, like shit.
He's touching the fire right now.
He's by himself though.
Is he? Well, some people like to be by themselves. Damn, 136 people watching that guy. It's Saturday night.
How many in the build?
We got 15 in the build.
15.
It is 12:30. People
better
are
than-
out. It is a Saturday night. Shout out to Jake Hudson wherever you are. Jake, thank you for bringing the dancers that you
This is
brought.
not the bowling alley. This is the Percy Power Hour.
Why
I
did
miss Jake's bathrooms. That's his bathrooms. I miss that room. But he had to get out of there because it was flooded.
dude? Whitehead just commented. Whitehead come on the show?
Oh, he's always welcome. He'll probably come on one day.
Whitehead, come in the build. You've never been on the show with the Mountain Timer.
He
Everyone,
was on with Harry and them.
everyone compares you to me. Let's come on the show and let's talk. Boston Spencer's old news. Just kidding.
Schmidt, where are you?
Schmidt's roasting his nuts open and over open fire.
Schmidt is roasting his nuts on the open
Over an
fire.
open fire.
Jack Frost nipping at his ear.
Oh, I gotta put this one on there, don't I?
Pesci, you're like Fred Norris, man.
Hold on, I'm setting up something. Give me a minute here. We're gonna take this down to a level 3. You're cutting out, Rome. Your internet's doing the Rome again.
The Roman. Hey, do you see Oreo? You see Oreo?
No.
In the back, next to my couch.
Oh yeah, I saw the dog.
Oreo.
Yeah.
Oreo.
Shout out to Oreo.
You can't really see him because of the shadow.
I'm getting a couple sounds put up on my soundboard. That were on there.
He doesn't know what's going on. He's like, what is going on?
Well, sometimes my dogs will hear barking and they'll be like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
Well, no, like your dogs. My dog was like barking earlier, like to protect the house, you know. Pesci, play the video with Jake and his sign. Yeah, you know what? Mark Rebel, what do you call him? Mark Rebel Games?
Mark Rebel Games.
Marco Beans?
That was the one time I did that. Yeah, you remember? That was the one show I did that with.
Okay, so play that, but play it when he like hits himself in the head with the sign too. That's funny too.
Hold on, I'm almost done here. Okay, here we go. Prankster.
I had to get a beer. Spencer, get 10 more beers.
Why am I not seeing it? Hold on. Mix buttons. Hold on.
Hold on.
It says, okay, this is burp, flush, rewind. Why am I having trouble finding this right now?
Hold on. What are you looking for?
Okay, that's. Whoa, your thing's not working right, Rome. He's got to get that fixed. You got to get that microphone going.
Talking about Rome?
Yeah, Rome's trying to do a voice changer.
By the way, Rome, I'm taking your belt.
Okay, here we go. Mix buttons. There we go. I had to add this to the dance. Boom. Ooh. And then we'll add. We got heartbeat. Oh, yeah, we're going to get selfie on there. Almost forgot about selfie. Mix buttons.
I am not giving my bill to you.
What is that?
Voice modulator. He's trying to get it to work. It kind of works. Let me show you what he's trying to do. He's trying to do this.
He wants his stuff to work like this. Nice and smooth. Nice and shaky.
That's what he wants. Okay, so we got that working. Salty Bacon is. Where's Salty Bacon? Is he coming on the show tonight?
Skirt.
No, he's actually cool. I like Salty Bacon. He was standing up for me on.
Wait a minute. Hawaiian Puncher Host said that Kenny exposed Salty's friend earlier.
Yeah. Styles. This guy got really mad at Kenny for some reason for not talking about wrestling on his show. And I'm thinking, buddy, you even know what show you're watching?
What happened?
Styles. Some guy named Styles went on Olin's show and was fucking with him. You would have thought it was the Pert, but it's not. This guy is Salty Nose. And Kenny got so mad that he blocked him. But then this guy started sending inboxes to Kenny to where Kenny took a picture of him and showed everybody on the show tonight what he put.
Wow.
Yeah, Salty is a good guy.
What happened to my
Pesci,
other thing?
give me a few moments. I'm about to get a smoke break real quick. I'm about to step outside.
All right, Rome, thanks for coming on, brother.
No,
We're
I'm
probably
still
gonna stay
here.
on until
Just put me in the back office. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on until 1:30 tonight. I think we got another hour. Now they'll give us a copyright if you're playing that timer, just so you know.
All right.
I don't mind it, but they will copyright the show to where if it's certain songs, they'll block me from the United States.
I axed it.
I don't know who the Boston rapper is, Boston.
I lost my thing here. Hold on. What happened? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I'm probably gonna pour something to drink here in 2 minutes.
To drink. You smoke, you don't drink.
No, like some iced tea. I'm fucking dying of thirst. Throw some ice cubes in it. What a
Penny blocked. How many are in the his house?
All right, we'll add that one.
We're down to like 10 people.
13 if you count Twitch. It's getting late. As I said, I'll probably stay on until 1:30. No, there's 14 in here.
Whatever. Whatever. I'd rather watch your show, Pesci.
Thank you, Randall Harper. Shout out to Randall Harper.
That was nice when the Vine girl, I know she's married and has kids, but like that was nice when she promoted like my
Somebody
show.
just requested a link. We're gonna have a guest.
That who?
It's a surprise. You'll see nobody that's gonna get you mad. Somebody you're friends with. The guy that the guy that blamed everybody of being you.
Bacon?
Yes. See, you're good.
I like bacon.
Yeah, so do I. He's coming.
Anton Tolliver is still in the house.
Anton, good to see you. He's always in the house.
Anton.
I don't know if you heard me say this before, Brad, but once after the first show I did with Bolin, Anton Tolliver sent me a messenger saying, I see you're back where you belong. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got a special guest. You might know him from the House of Hudson. You might know him from the Bolin chat. Ladies and gentlemen, Salty. You might know him from the House of Hudson.
Salty Bacon.
Salty, I hear you on my Salty. You might know him from the House of Hudson.
Hey,
Wow,
what's up?
We got a damn
Salty, you gotta
echo.
turn us off.
Now, hold on a second.
We got a damn echo, motherfucker.
You good? Sorry
You
about
hear
that,
me?
guys. Yeah.
All right, I'm sitting here.
Salty.
All right. I'm sitting here playing Forza Horizon 5 on my Xbox One. My phone blows up. I get 3 messages saying Mountain Time's talking shit about me. So what the fuck you got to say, Mountain Timer?
Did I talk shit about him?
I don't even. They just told me they were talking shit. 3 separate people.
About what?
He wasn't talking
Hold
shit
on.
about you, buddy.
What did I say?
He said he likes you. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I never said anything.
Yeah.
Well, let me look here. Okay, here's one that says I'm boring. I'm scared.
Huh?
Huh?
Right here, I'm scared. Who am I scared of, Mountain Timer?
I never said
I
anything.
didn't know. I
Says
didn't know
right
you-
here, Salty Bacon is scared. 12:32 a.m. Mountain Timer. I'm guessing that's what they're talking about. So who the fuck am I scared about, motherfucker?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
You wrote that I'm scared, and I just got another message saying you said it in voice on the show as well.
Scared of what though?
So who am I? What am I scared of? I'm scared of you.
No, I'm asking you.
No, well, I'm asking you. You're the one that said it. So what am I scared of, motherfucker?
I don't know.
That
You
escalated
said
quickly.
I have
It's
no
right
idea.
here. I'm reading it. Salty Bacon is scared.
Yeah,
Scared
what was
of
he
what?
scared of? Was
12:32 a.m. Pesci Mountain Timer. Salty Bacon is scared. And then another person texted me and said you actually said it in voice on the show as well. So please inform me. What
Scared
am I
of
scared of? What am I scared of?
I'm looking back at the.
I don't
chat.
think you knew what he was saying, Salty Bacon. I'm trying to tell you right now. I'm being honest.
Well, if
I
you
don't-
don't know,
I-
if you
I
don't
have
know what
no
the fuck
idea.
he's saying, then he shouldn't be saying.
No,
Okay,
Gonzalez
well-
says, "Where is Salty Bacon?" And Mountain Timer says, "Salty Bacon is scared." I got scared to come on. He was joking.
I
Yeah, I was
probably-
just joking
He wasn't
about-
joking 'cause- you know what? He wasn't joking because other people have told me in the past, and I just ain't said nothing. That he's talk shit.
Mountain Timer talks shit about everybody.
I didn't
He's
even know
doing.
that.
He's normally doing it like
You gotta
behind the
calm
scenes.
down,
and
man,
shit.
because like
Don't tell me
Salty, are
to
you
calm
listening?
down. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh,
Salty, you heard what I'm saying? No, he just said earlier that he liked you, though. I'm not lying to you. I don't lie.
So
No,
what am I?
seriously,
What am I scared
what-
of, Mountain Timer? You just said a minute ago you didn't say shit. Now it's proven you said it. So what am I scared of?
I don't know. It says where.
Maybe.
No, okay. So it says no. I see where it is. So Chris Gonzalez goes, "Where is Salty Bacon?" And I go, "Salty Bacon is scared." I was joking, man. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's all-
Salty,
that's
why
all
would
I
you think I
said.
would lie to you? He wasn't like talking shit.
I wasn't
shit.
talking shit at all.
Whoever sent you a message was typing you up.
Seriously, I was making a joke, and I'm sorry because like CG brought it up, and I was just like typing stuff.
Go watch the show too, Salty.
Yeah,
didn't
watch
say
the
shit.
show. It was a joke, dude. I don't know why you're so mad.
Because
Yeah, I don't-
man,
I
you've been talking shit about me behind the scenes of certain people for a
Where?
while.
Where?
Just I don't know. We're chat whatever they say, unless they're lying.
Maybe.
Okay, this is okay. I don't know what I did. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody that's got a problem with you,
Seriously.
Salty.
Seriously,
I'm
there's
aware
no,
of.
there's no
Trying-
beef.
I'm just trying to play Forza Horizon 5 and fucking people saying you talking
Salty,
shit. That's all,
salty.
man.
There's no beef, dude. There's no.
Salty, I just got done saying you were a good guy. I like Salty, and then Mountain Timer said, "Yeah, I like him too." I should have got on my mother,
And here's the thing about that. Like we brought it up.
and I don't lie, Salty.
We brought it up tonight too because like I brought it up where I'm like, you know, Kenny brought it up where like he always blames like.
We were talking about Styles. I said that's Salty's
Yeah.
fault.
I don't give a fuck about that. That's between Kenny and Styles. That has nothing to do with me. I didn't even know Styles.
Hey, Bacon, I have no beef with you. I don't.
No, I don't know, man. I just know people blowing up my phone. I'm like, what?
Who's people? Who's
not gonna? I'm not a rat. I don't snitch.
I don't care if it's a rat or not, but seriously, you came on here. I think that's cool.
Yeah, I thought you were just coming on to be nice. Why would I let
Right.
somebody talk about you on my
Right.
show?
I'm not trying to like start anything with you. Why would I start anything with you?
No,
Like-
that's what I came on here for.
Well, dude, I'm sorry you came on here to like be mad at me. I didn't do anything.
So I mean, it was just a stupid joke. Then, all right.
Well, yeah.
All right.
Salty, I would
that's
lie to
Mountain
you.
Timer.
You just
You
said-
got
I
you
just
got to realize,
said-
Mount Timer. If these people are lying, there's 3 people that are stirring shit up. That's
Mm.
all.
Go watch the clip,
Can
Salty.
I tell you something, man?
Go ahead.
I'm going to tell you something right now. I have people daggering me from day one. Okay. If I want to start something with you, you're going to know it. I didn't start anything with you. It was a joke. CG was doing something on chat, and I'm like, oh, he's scared, whatever. It was a light thing. It was a light joke. I'm not trying to start shit with anyone.
Yeah, sure. I don't know, man. I ain't worried. I ain't worried about it now. I
What's
will.
good, everybody?
Dude, Les,
Salty, you go back and watch the clip.
All right,
I'm not
I'm gonna go back and watch it. Hold on.
Sheriff says there is no beef, Salt.
Go back and watch the clip. Jesus Christ.
what did I do?
Nothing. You just made a drunk comment in the chat and he doesn't know that.
Yeah, pretty much, Boston.
What the fuck was that?
Rome, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, seriously. What the fuck was
I
that?
have no idea. I got just done saying I like
Huh.
salty bacon, then you said you like him, and then he came on here mad. I had
There's
no
a mermaid watching.
See, you know what? I didn't say that. Okay.
Watching the mermaid there is. Yes. You.
He should come on here and like cast like you guys and all that stuff. I think he should.
Hey, Pesci.
This is Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Hey, Pesci. How come you have so much
Why did
drama
he
on your
leave?
show?
Seriously, why did he leave? Why doesn't he come back and
He's going
talk?
to watch this clip first. I told him to go watch the clip. I told him watch the clip.
He's being a dumbass.
Hold
Don't worry about it, Mount Timer. He's
on.
just mistaken. I wouldn't worry about it. The guy's not a bad guy.
He's getting worked up by somebody.
So who?
Hmm.
Who? I wonder who.
Could they be
I wouldn't
harpooned?
worry about it. Let's just go on.
I'm sharpening my spear.
Aquaman, who can only do things in the water. What's his superpower? He's only powerful in the water.
What happened?
Dude, what surprises me about that is that dude is normally like level-headed.
Hey,
He's coming out to attack me.
He said, if so, I'm pressing the bell. Well, make sure you hit that notification bell. Give it a thumbs up if you like the stream. And make sure you say hello to the Jim and the Cricks. Don't worry about it, Mountain Timer. He'll forget about it in the morning.
No, I don't
Nobody's
care.
anything bad.
I don't care if he comes on here like he's like some, like, you know what I mean? It's like he gets all riled up. You know what it is? It's the stalkers watching this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, deciphering, like, every little thing. Hey, Matt, I'll just say this. You know what? I'll accept his apology tomorrow. Because that's bullshit.
Shout out to Shady J. Damn, they got 150 in the build. We got 16 in the build. Definitely better, good pay-per-view. I got to give a shout out to that pay-per-view.
Rome.
Yeah.
What do you have to say about this as the president?
To say about what?
What just fucking happened here?
I was on a smoke break. Somebody clued me in.
Pesci Kluman.
Nothing. Salty Bacon thought Mountain Timer was saying something bad about him because he said he was scared to come on the show.
It was like it was a one-line thing in the fucking chat.
It was just him doing a Mountain Timer.
I know. He's getting all bent. Fuck him. You know?
Well, first of all,
we don't have to say fuck him.
We all just.
No. Why do I say that? Because he comes in here like, and he's like, he doesn't like cordially ask me like, what the fuck happened, and I didn't even know what was going on. And I scroll up on the chat in YouTube. It was like a one-line thing because Chris Gonzalez decides to like fucking like say something about him. Like it wouldn't have even happened if Chris Gonzalez even, wouldn't have like said anything. So it's like,
yeah, I get it.
It's like, you know what? It's water under the bridge, and he needs to go grow up.
WWE, yet the ratings don't reflect that, LOL. Shout out to Gunther.
Shout out to Hawaiian Punchaho, who's still here. Who's Sean Smith?
I don't know. We're never gonna know everybody.
TK robbed everyone without a gun.
Tony
Again.
Khan.
Who's Carlito?
I don't know. There's a lot of new people in there.
He said he came across this show looking
I hate
for.
when you say that. I came across.
I came across
You
the
know
show.
what? Hey, Salty Bacon, come back on here because I want to talk to you. I do.
Brad, I don't want it. Then I'm going off the air. You guys could talk about that somewhere else. I really
We'll
don't
talk
want to
about
do
that on your next show.
No,
Yeah.
seriously. Hey, Pesci.
I don't have fun doing it, especially when it's over nothing.
I know.
But for real, they do need to talk that shit out though.
Then do it off air. Why does it have to be on air?
I mean,
There you go.
but
Talk
yeah,
off
that should be off air. Mount Timer, hold
I
on.
don't do it. I
I'm
would
your
never
friend.
do that shit on any of your guys' channel. Hey,
Hold on.
bring Rico on so I can get my one.
Give me a second. Mountain Timer, man to man. Y'all should talk about that off the air. Don't don't air anything dirty on the air. Talk about it off the air, okay?
But I was kind of blindsided too because I didn't know what I even did.
But, see, the thing is, right now, be the better man. Step up and say, "Hey, we talk about this off air."
Let him go watch
Nothing
the
really
show.
needs to go public.
He'll see that nothing was said, and when he sees nothing was said, he'll come back.
But he knows I have no beef with him, so it's fine. If he needs to talk to me off air, that's fine too.
I wouldn't worry about it because nothing was said. We said we like the guy. If he's got a problem with us saying we like him, then he could come talk to me. Because that's all that was said. And that's why I told him, go back, watch the show, buddy. You don't need to come out talking shit. I tried to tell him as a nice friend of his. I had no problem with the guy.
It was just weird that like he came on here and it's like bah, 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 bah. I'm just like,
what?
Well, it's not weird if you thought somebody was talking shit about you. That's why I don't want to talk about it, Mount Timer. You just said this 4 or 5 times. I get it.
Stupid. It's fucking stupid. You're right. Drop it.
Call Jake Hudson.
Call Jake Hudson. Right. It's all on tape. That's why I said I'm not worried about it. It's all on tape.
And you know what? Tomorrow he'll realize he's a dumbass.
How come you're not talking to Jake Hudson no more? All right. I'm calling Jake Hudson. Hold that thought.
Find out where Jake's at. Let's get it cracking in here. 17 in the bill. Right? How come nobody's talking?
So I'm here. We just got I just got a Cleveland Browns game going.
Oh, Schmidt's on mute. Call it Jake Hudson, ladies and gentlemen.
Outstanding.
Carlito in the building. $16 in the Skrilla. Schmidt, tell us what he said.
Who said?
He's talking with Jake.
Jake Hudson. Oh, Juan Cruz in the house again. Shout out to your cousin, Sexy Kenny Chow.
It looks like Schmidt's had a very serious conversation with.
With who?
Oh.
With Salty Bacon?
No.
Wow.
With Jake Hudson.
Seriously, I want Salty to call me. Like, Is there a way for how he can call me or something?
I have no idea, bro.
I want him to come back on because, like, I want to apologize because, like,
I just told you could call him off the damn show. Like, you could back off right now and call the guy. It doesn't need to be apologized on here. I'm tired. I don't want to hear about it. I was flabbergasted when I'm sitting here trying to tell the man nobody was saying anything bad about you. I promise. And he wasn't even believing me. He was looking at me like I was lying.
Because, well,
that's the only part I was confused about because I've never lied to that guy and I've said nothing but nice things about the guy.
Right.
So that was kind of crazy to me.
He said people told him and he's not going to rat him out. So
that's fine. I just said go watch the tape. It's on the tape.
No
it's
shit.
not like we did it off
no
air.
Shit. So fuck him. Jake won't come on until he gets $75. That's true.
Yeah, like Sposs said, steal it to them messages.
Here's the thing.
Wow,
Schmidt, not less I get $100.
It must be serious because Schmidt took his hat off.
Take his hat off for nobody. Look at the expression on his face. That expression
I know,
is priceless.
He's bad. He's bad. Look at him.
Oh my God, that expression is priceless.
Don't worry about mine.
Oh, he grabbed the beer. When he grabbed the beer, he grabbed the beer.
Okay, that's true. Why isn't Salty coming to chat?
I think he defriended me, and I didn't even do anything.
Defriended who?
He defriended me on Facebook, and I didn't even do anything.
Salty did?
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
I didn't even say anything about the guy. I don't know whoever turned him against me. That's fucked up.
Dude, what the fuck, man? Dude, look at Schmidt.
Well, thanks. Whatever you did about timer, the guy got mad at me. I don't know what Schmidt's
doing. Dude, I didn't do anything. Look at Schmidt. He's smoking his pipe.
Yeah, that's screwed up that he did that.
Why is he so mad? I didn't do anything. Salty called Schmidt. Schmidt, you know what? I hope Schmidt like works it out because this is like fucking bullshit. I didn't do any, dude. Okay, I didn't do anything. What did I do?
Jake said he's freezing his ass off. He said they finally turned the heat on, but he's cold. I guess he's laying down.
Schmidt,
he's watching other videos and stuff.
I think Salty Bacon unfriended me. I didn't even do anything wrong to the guy.
Oh,
Schmidt.
Lord.
What's up? Where's my money, Mountain Timer?
You got $0 now.
Fuck all, Mountain Timer. Fuck all, Brad.
Where'd my phone go? I lost it.
Oh, I guess we're friends. Dude, I was going to say, I like you, buddy.
Hey, Hudson.
Hey,
there's
buddy,
a mermaid.
Always remember that. I said I like having you around. Something got really misunderstood. Promise, watch this show. I like having you
Brad.
What happened?
Salty Bacon hates me now.
By the way, Salty Bacon, here's the thing. Salty Bacon's been on my show more times than he's been on Pesci's show.
I know that, but why? He came in here and he attacked me for
Brad, do you know that you know he has here's the thing. Salty Bacon has a family. I
didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, dude.
Go and drink some more, Mountain Timer.
Pesci, tell Jake. Tell Jake I didn't.
This time he didn't do anything. It was a misunderstanding. Jake was just.
It was Jake. He's not lying.
It's Kane comment. I wouldn't lie to you, Jake. It was a big. Somebody was like hyping him up in the back.
here's the thing. Mountain Timer, you're always trying to. This is the real reason why I don't even trust people anymore, is because half the people here was the two people that Pesci had before when we were friends was telling me, unblock Mountain Timer, unblock him.
Unblock Jake.
It's all right, Jake.
No,
it's okay,
honestly,
Jake.
Did you send the money yet, Mountain Timer? Did you send them out money?
Honestly, Jake, I was blindsided. Like he came on here and
we were all blindsided.
I was like, I don't know what.
Don't worry about it. Selfie.
Did you send the money yet?
We're going on the Jake Hudson tour here. Hold on.
That's funny. Jake's already said.
DJ Eric says Mountain Timer is innocent.
Mountain Timer, did you send the money yet?
Well, give him a minute, Jake. He will.
Be nice to me, Jake, and I will.
I will. I am nice.
You're not being nice. You come on here.
Jake.
You're like, oh,
listen,
do this
real,
and that and all this.
Be nice, man.
Yeah, just give him a minute. It's only been 2 minutes he got on.
All right, there. I'll be nice. I you know what?
No, it's not just being patient, man.
There you go. Just be patient.
Yeah, we're just being nice to you, Jake.
Yeah. Jake Hudson.
Jake,
hey,
let me ask you a question.
So
I'm
surprised.
Yeah,
so I know
have you ever heard the saying that you catch more flies with honey? Then
Bro, I'm muting my mic so I don't have to. I'm not gonna say anything that if here's the thing, if I'm not saying anything, I'm not gonna badmouth every.
Never mind.
You know what?
Jake.
I don't want the money, Mountain Timer. You could fuck off, Mountain Timer. Bye.
You guys can't get it. Oh God.
Yeah, Jake
This is
cannot be
why.
preached to.
This is why I play Fortnite. Is the reason you don't have this shit on Fortnite.
Jake cannot be preached to. He does not.
Well, you can't say it's not entertaining.
Yeah, at least he provides entertainment. Fuck off.
Just send him something, Brad, so he doesn't come around screaming tomorrow.
All right.
Fuck yeah. He did come on. He didn't say how long.
I'm sending him stuff now.
He'll pop back in after you send it. You know that. Jake, come back in. We're going to talk wrestling when you come back.
Talk wrestling. He doesn't like wrestling.
Sure he does. Jake likes wrestling.
I'm really more upset about the
What
song.
do you mean whose channel is this, you dipshit? You're on YouTube. Follow the channel then, you scummy. Rome, do you play Madden on your channel? Says Mike Rucci.
He is now.
Give him a penny, says Boston Spencer.
Finish him.
Like douchey.
Mike Douchey.
Douchebag.
Mike Ducci. There he comes.
Wait, Kane's back.
Dun, dun,
Hold
dun, 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 dun.
Hold on.
Send
Wow. I thought it was
All right, Mountain Timer. I watched it. You said it, but you didn't really. I'm guessing you said it more as just like a little poker joke.
Yeah, and it was really like Chris Gonzalez that like kind of
well, on the video when somebody Pesci, what I saw, Pesci said, "I haven't seen Bacon," and you said, "Well, that's because he's scared." And everybody's telling me you're talking shit. I didn't know what exactly you said.
I'm not talking anything.
But let me finish, man. Just let me finish. And now I'm going to apologize to you, okay? And so I watched the video, and when Pesci said, "I haven't seen Salty in a while," you said that's because he's scared, and then you wrote it in the chat to Chris Gonzalez. I'm taking it as a joke, okay? And I apologize for overreacting.
Cool.
Okay, man.
I get it.
All I know is
I've always been cool with you, man. I don't.
Did you hear
Well,
the
yeah,
part
I know. That's but I think there is some people that don't like you, and
Hold on,
I don't
Jake.
care.
yeah, I'm just letting you know though, if you've heard it for a few months, because you've been around for a while. I'm fairly new to this community. You know what I'm saying?
I get it.
Run while you can.
But I've always been
So
cool with you.
but Mount Timer, I'm sorry, man. I
cool.
heard that,
Cheers.
and I heard some. Yeah, man. I'm
Thank you.
sorry.
Cheers to everybody. And like I said, Salty, I would never let anybody talk shit about you.
Yeah,
when
I
you
know.
help me on other channels.
I know, Pesci. It just my
Here's
phone
the thing,
like.
I'll talk shit about salt and bacon if I want
Hold
to.
on, this guy's going nuts.
Jake,
He's-
profile picture. Don't use. Don't ever use that name.
Wow.
What?
Whoa.
What? Jake,
Whoa. Whoa.
Jake,
You all right, Jake?
Brad, will you send him that money already? Just so he calms down a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jake.
Where's my phone?
No, don't give me the you lost your phone thing.
Are
Don't
you free,
let.
Steph, Jake?
Here's the
Jake
thing.
said, "Don't give me the you lost my phone thing." Jake,
No, you
No.
lost your phone. Like Pesci said, he lost his cards.
Mount Timer, though, man. I just want to say I am sorry,
dude.
I
Don't you
usually-
ever apologize to me. You don't.
I don't usually
I'm
jump
not
on
lying
one
about
like
losing
that.
my
But
cards. You
Dude,
want to
you
ask
can't-
my buddy Pat? I'll give you his number.
No, Pesci, calm down.
Well, no,
sorry,
you
I
called me a
was
liar. I don't like
joking. I was
Salty,
joking.
you came in fierce, dude. I didn't know what was going on.
I think a lot of what part of it is I mean, because like you kind of have a drier sense of humor, and I don't even know if someone's really stabbing your back or they just thought you were talking something, and people like to see people get going. I think that's all it really was.
Yeah. That's
Once
what
I
thought.
watched, see, I wasn't watching the show; I was playing Xbox, so
Yeah. I said I haven't
I had
seen
no
Salty
idea. I
yet.
watched the
was
paper.
giving him a shout out, wishing he could come on. I'm like, I wish he'd come on from time.
Yeah, I was watching the pay-per-view, and then after that, my wife went to bed, and then I was playing Xbox. So I mean, I ain't know anything about it. And then the phone did that, and I was like,
Come on, Mountain Timer.
and
Hey,
you know,
Jake, you got to do 100 push-ups.
Come on, Mountain Timer.
100? No, he can't do 100. He'll die.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing
And Jake, I did lose my cards and my ID. I wouldn't lie about that just so I wouldn't have to give you money. Are you serious?
He said he was joking.
I lost my shit. That ruined my whole week. I couldn't donate to Shady J tonight because I lost my shit.
The highlight of the night is DJ Eric likes me now.
Yeah.
That's scary.
And I would never let anybody talk shit about Salty on my show.
Pesci, that's the thing. It's like I
Come
was
on,
like,
Mountain Timer.
Hudson.
Let's sing a song about Jesus.
Mount Time. Another thing, I had some personal stuff go on too. So when I heard that, just kind of.
What does that mean?
I took it out.
What does that mean? Personal. What does that mean?
I had some personal, nothing to do with anything on the internet. I had some personal stuff going on, and
so you were kind of.
So yeah, I'm already wired up.
Dude. I get it. That I get it.
So.
Hey,
yeah, I'm already wired up.
We're cool. All
right, man.
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know what was going on. I'm like,
and when you came on, I was surprised. I was like, dude, I wouldn't lie to you. If he was talking shit, I would have been like, when Jake's talking shit about people, I never hit it.
Right.
I would tell you.
Well, no, I just figure, I didn't know. I had a couple, not calls, but texts on my phone.
Oh.
And they said that, and I was already in a shit mood, and I'm playing the Xbox, and I'm like, man, all right, fuck that.
Like when he came in, I'm like, whoa.
And then when I came in, and I'm looking in the chat, and I saw that. But when I watched the video,
I'm having a serious discussion with Salty here. You can wait.
But when I watched the video in context, I just took it as dry humor. I mean.
Dude, you're gonna know if I have beef with you. Okay?
So I mean, like I said, man, it's totally my bad, and
we're good.
All right, cool.
Thanks for like talking it out with me.
Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, man, no problem. I just wanted to see what was
up.
up.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Cool.
Jake, are you
leaving already, Jake?
Going?
Jake, you gotta stay a little bit, man. Come on.
We were getting ready to.
He said he's cold. I don't want to get him upset, or if he's upset.
He's cold.
Hey, what's his name's gonna send you those birds, Jake? He wasn't lying about that, and I said he better make sure he sends them to you.
There's a shitload of them. It looks like up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
That's
like,
what I said.
it's like. I'm sorry,
I can
I'm a little bit aggravated right now. So
Aggravated about what?
He's had a rough day. It's cold. He just said.
Also, having to be dealing with I've been dealing with assholes all week. So
I told you to quit talking to
No,
Pesci.
you've been dealing with some nice people along the way, Jake.
You can quit talking to me, Jake.
hey, are you gonna really send the money, Brad?
How much
Yeah.
do you need?
$5.
$5?
$500.
Are you serious? $5?
$5 is enough, Brad. It's better than him asking you for 50.
Yeah, send me 500 and him 5.
Jake's laughing right now. See, I like that. Homeless hookers' lives matter, says DJ Eric.
Here's the
Schmidt, I'll send him the $10 if you do the dancing flamingo.
No.
Come
We're
on.
not doing the
Do
dancing
it.
flamingo.
Yeah, $10.
What's the dancing flamingo?
Look.
Why do you think that's so funny?
Here you go, Jake. Here's your flamingo.
All right, $10.
All right, make him.
Now you have to stay on. You have to stay. No, wait a minute. Don't send him 10. He has to stay on the show to get the 10.
Oh.
He's like, damn it.
Come on.
You're like he's like a crackhead waiting for his
dude.
fix.
You're like scrambling. Like, are you
Are
waiting?
you on drugs, Jake?
Send some bits to like some girl or something.
Come on.
Hold on.
You might owe somebody.
Who are you gonna like send these like?
Pesci, can you send me
stop.
$5? I ate my
Brad,
biscuits.
just send him the money, Brad, please. Or I'll have to send it just so he stops that. Can you
Just
please
relax,
send him the $5?
bro.
All right.
Send him the $5 through Cash App, because then I'll send it to him if you can.
No, I'm gonna do it.
He's in one of his things right now.
I'm not gonna be mean. But who you?
Jake, crank the heat up.
Who you send, who you send these?
No,
He's sending it to me.
I'll talk.
Hold on,
Jake,
Jake.
you can go if you want. I'll make sure he sends it to you. If he doesn't, I'll send you 5.
No, I'm
Okay?
sending it right now.
Jake, hold on.
There she is, Alexa Bliss.
There she is, Jake. There she is.
That make you feel better, right?
Calm down.
There you go, man.
There you go.
Man, we gotta get you like a Alexa Bliss standee or something.
What's your Cash App again?
It's just you have it before. Damn it.
What is it?
Jake, don't get mad when somebody's asking you your Cash App. You kidding me?
Ellis John Hudson.
John Hudson.
Ellis John Hudson.
Ellis John Hudson.
Ellis John Hudson.
Stop.
He's a wolf. Are you the wolf pack, Jake? Hold on, Jake. Hold on.
We're the bloodline. We're not the wolf pack. We're the bloodline.
Hold on, Jake. Even better. Calm down.
Ooh.
Calm down.
What happened to hoe?
Uh-oh. Give him the Alexa flashlight, LOL.
Look, hey, Alexa has. Hold on. You'll like this one, Jake. Look, Alexa has a flamingo with her. Hold on, we'll get a better view of it. Alexa has a flamingo with her there.
Damn.
There you go. She's a little bitty. Good lord. She used to be like a swimsuit model or some shit. 5'1", 102 pounds. Wow.
Wow. That's crazy.
From Columbus, Ohio.
The Ohio girl.
She's from Columbus, Ohio.
Come on.
She was a Division I cheerleader at Akron University in Ohio as well.
Jake, if you want to go to sleep, you could go to sleep. He's doing it for you.
It's Ellis Hudson.
John,
Ellis John Hudson.
look in the private chat. I just put the thing in the private chat.
Okay, put it in the private chat.
It's John Ellis Hudson.
No. It's Ellis John.
Ellis John Hudson.
He
Who's Ed Boon?
Mortal Kombat creator, I think.
Oh, interesting. Thank you, Salty, for that.
shit. Check your messenger.
Check your messenger, Brad.
Here you go, Jake. Hold on, let me get a better view of it. Here you go. For you. DJ Eric sent that to me for you.
That'll calm the beast, Jake.
Settle down, Beavis.
Co-creator Wong Crew X says he's actually
Ellis John, not
Johnny Ellis. No, it's
I'll
Ellis
talk to you guys
John.
later.
He'll send it to you, Jake. Don't worry.
All right, Jake. Take care, man.
And Jake, what do you have to say to Mountain Timer before you leave?
Thank you, Mountain Timer.
No.
Ellis John Hudson.
He put it in the chat, Mountain Timer.
I put it in the private chat.
You see where it
Give him a
says
second, Brad. He's drunk, Jake.
you see where it says comments and then private chat? If you click the private chat, he's got it on there.
No, Jake, not. You don't say thank you to Brad. You before you leave, you say what to Brad?
Thank you, Brad.
No, you say fuck off.
Hey, Brad.
Fuck off, Brad. Then you leave.
No.
Fuck off, Brad is like thank you to him.
Fuck off. I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
That's the Jake I miss.
Oh, that was classic. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about singing a song about Jesus? Have you talked to Herman today, Jake?
Yes.
Were you on Jacob Waters' show earlier?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. I saw he was live for a couple hours.
Are you going to be doing it?
Yes. We're all good.
He's got you.
Says Poncho.
Check your PayPal,
I think Mountain Timer's a little bit drunk.
Yeah, give him a second, Jake.
Mountain Timer.
Yeah, I believe you're right, Carlitos. He's the yeah.
Is it Ellis John Hudson?
With the money, son.
Money.
It's dollar symbol Ellis John Hudson.
It's the first name in my PayPal every day. You're welcome for the $8 tonight, Jake.
Thank you.
And quit shitting on my sound effects. I didn't shit on you when you did the you chin music in me 9 times in a row. We counted 9 times. I know the fans thought it was fun.
Shout out to Jake Hudson, Evil Uno. That's me.
I want that. You got to send me that, Jake. I want that sound effect for my show.
I gotta refund it because that was just me fucking around and finding the clips.
Hey, Jake Hudson. How come you're not on Joe Pesci's show no more?
So I gotta turn down Shady J. Shady J's drinking. Look, they're drunk as fuck on his channel.
Come on, Brad.
He's checking. Jake,
next time we're gonna have Jake drink beer on the channel.
You don't want me drunk.
No, we don't. Hold on, it's a little loud.
What?
Wait,
Yeah, but
Jake, hold on. I got a good one. Oldie but goodie. Is this the Henry Wang one? Hold on, let me find it.
Hey, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, Jake. We'll make
bye,
sure you get.
Jake.
Take it easy, Jake.
Mountain Timer's the biggest piece of shit in the business.
It's not in the business. See, sometimes you'll get that, Jake. Finally, DJ Eric. Hey, Mountain Timer, look what DJ Eric just put.
There you
That's.
go.
Oh God.
Ellis
And then there's
John
the
Hudson.
air.
I tried that. It doesn't work.
Oh!
Jake.
Shout out to Jake Hudson!
Yeah, Jake. There you go.
You're the man for that, Jake.
Jake has him blocked on I can't believe Jake has anybody blocked on Cash App. I find that hard to believe. So Russo was live earlier, huh?
Russo was live on Twitch. Whoa. We're going to get something rolled up.
And then we're going to
Thank
bed.
you, Jake. Sleep it off, Jake. Have a good night, a nice Mississippi night. I'm going to go pour it ice coldy. Salty, thanks for coming on. You're the man. Schmidt, thanks for coming on. President, thanks for coming on. We're gonna stay on until 2 a.m. tonight. Oh, wait a minute. There it is, Jake. Or Brad, look, he just put the link. So if you just press that link, Brad, you will go straight to Jake Hudson's Cash App.
There you go. Unless he's blocked Brad.
Jake Hudson, that's me.
Maybe he blocked Brad. He blocked DJ Eric on Cash App.
Uh-oh.
It's Ellis Hudson. Okay.
He gave the link. Right here.
I see it.
The most famous Cash App the most famous Cash App link on my show. All right, I'm going to need you guys to cover for me for 2 seconds. I'm going to go get some ice cubes for the drink. What'd you think of the pay-per-view tonight, Salty? Let's hear a little bit about that. I liked it.
I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. I liked that MJF match. That was pretty kick-ass. And then the match with the Super Kick Boys. I forget
I didn't even realize we weren't friends on Facebook. I forgot about that. I'm
man, it just never happened because.
Thank God we were. I thank God you're that bad. I was like, dude, I hope this guy knows I would never.
No, I knew that, man. I didn't.
Because I always see what you do for me on what's his name show, and I'm like, I always appreciate that.
Yeah, no, we were always straight pesky, man.
And I like watching your finds, the videos you put up of the shit you find.
Yeah,
I watch those guys. Yeah, I'm into that.
Video game pickups and shit. Yeah.
Brad, send me $1 and I'll send it back, says DJ Eric.
They had the Black Machismo on there.
Oh, yeah.
The Jay Lethal. I guess he's AEW now because I know what he was in Ring of Honor, I think, and they all got let go. So, DJ Eric, I don't think we have anything. I don't have anything against you.
DJ Eric, your name has always been ran to the dirt because you're the biggest.
I've never heard Salty Bacon mention his name though.
Yeah, DJ Eric is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
No, I don't got nothing against DJ Eric. The only thing I ever said about DJ Eric was one time he was fighting with I think it was Mountain Timer and Poochie, and he kept bringing up about child stuff, and I said, man, that's kind of cringy. That's like the only thing, but I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I just thought it was cringy. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, if that's what he uses for insults, that's whatever. I don't care.
Well, we don't want to be
shit. I just thought it was cringy. I ain't gonna talk about somebody's kid. I mean, talk about their mom or wife or whatever.
Right. No, you're making sense. Oh.
But no, I'm cool with you, DJ Eric. I don't have any problem with it. I never did. We've never really interacted on anything. I mean, I've never been on a show with you or anything like that. Yeah, Poochie, that's what that was. I mean, I know he didn't really mean it. He's just he's insulting because he was mad or you guys were mad or whatever the fuck. But I just don't like that people talk about kids, man. That's some fucked up shit. Them fucking pedos, man. I don't even like saying it. That shit's nasty, man. That's a motherfucker deserves to die. Is a pedophile. I mean, come on.
Yeah, in prison, when they would bring pedophiles in, they would either put them in their own bunk, or the pedophiles would lie and say they were in for something else because a lot of people would give those guys trouble in prison.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like they were welcome.
Oh, Poochie said he ain't got no beef with Eric. I was pissed because people think they know what's going on in my personal life when they don't.
I don't think anybody brought up your personal life, Eric.
Oh, he might be talking about the JJ. And I think it was on one of Jake's shows.
He's friends with the biggest piece of shit in the business, and nobody wants around here.
The other Brian guy or whatever. I don't even know any of them.
I love a Jake's pay-per-view show when he was going over the real Brian Danielson. He goes, Brian Danielson, not Brian Alford, Brian Danielson, the real one.
Carlitos, yeah, I can justify murder for a fucking pedophile that fucking rapes and tortures a little kid, and then when that little kid gets older, they're all fucked up mentally and stuff. Yeah, I justify murder for that. And believe me, if someone would have ever done that to one of my kids, I'd fucking murder him. I'm not lying either. I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm telling the truth. Or did it to my cousin or some kind of shit like that, I'd murder the motherfucker. If I got away with it, I got away with it. If I didn't, well, then I guess I'd have to just face my time, what I did, you know.
I say they need to go back to the old days of hard time working in the salt mine.
Here you go, Schmidt. Here's your boy.
Bowling is a piece of
shit.
No, change that to Mountain Timer is there you go.
That was back when he hated Mountain Timer.
They're like fucking chop their dick off or something. I don't know, or whatever. I guess there's women pedophiles too, I guess. So do whatever you got.
What is weird ass picture Carlitos has? I mean, look at that picture.
What is that? Yeah, what is that?
I had no idea, man. These are the people that fucking find their way over here.
Here's the thing. Here he comes.
Wait a minute. Wait just a minute.
Wait a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado,
the house.
All right. Yeah.
The Viking King.
The Viking. How you doing,
Where's
Jake?
my money, Mountain Timer? Where's my money?
Booty Claymore.
Brady Bunch. All right. Jake, give him a chance. I don't know what's going on up there in his world.
He's not even at his computer right now. He's not even at his computer, Jake.
We gave him the link. If for some reason you don't get paid, I will make sure out of my own pocket you get the money.
Yes. All right. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize, Jake. We love you.
I'm a little bit. He has. I'm not. I blocked DJ Eric because of what happened the first time. But I don't know how to keep him unblocked. Get him unblocked.
You don't know how to get DJ Eric unblocked? I mean, he did send you shit to your house, Jake. I don't know why you think people send shit to your house and then they're your enemy tomorrow. That's weird.
because he watches bowling too much.
He does. It's all right, Jake. Nobody's mad at you. Just calm down. I know
Nope.
you're having a fucked up day. You're all good. Because Jake will come on his show tomorrow and go, I'm doing good.
Now, Jake,
Let's
did you
do
watch
good
the
here.
pay-per-view? Did you watch the pay-per-view tonight, Jake?
I did not watch the pay-per-view.
Okay. I was gonna say I didn't know if you watched one of the bootleg links or whatever.
Oh man, that match, Jake, with the Christian.
I watched the Bolin versus Bob.
Bolin versus Bob. What's
Oh,
that?
but Bob
Bowling
was-
Alley.
So
Yeah.
I don't know. I quit watching that, man.
I
I haven't watched that. I haven't watched that in a week.
Laugh out of Jake. Hey, they got to laugh out of Jake.
Hey, don't be talking about Jake.
What's up,
Jake-
JP
Jake's-
I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing against Bolin. I just couldn't handle the show no more, man.
Yeah, I always tell everybody I love bowling. It's just sometimes the show is a little muddy.
Jake's gonna be the new co-host on the show, so don't worry. He's
And he
gonna
was
spice it up.
complaining about money the one day. Well, why did you block DJ Eric, who was a donor? You blocked Mountain Timer, who was a donor a lot. You ran off people like Eve. Eve donated 100 before. A show I was on, of course, but she donated 100.
That's why the donations are lower. He's getting rid of all the
He
people
used
that are
to
giving him
drop off a
money.
nickel a week.
I mean, if I had a show about donations, as long as they were paying, I'd let them do what they want. You know.
That's what I said. That was his problem. Is when he'll always say, "Well, I'm willing to cut people off. The money isn't everything." But you will start a show and you'll say, if you don't get this money amount, you're done. But the problem is you don't really start a show. You just start the timer and then you just start saying, well, if I don't get this by then, until it actually comes in. It's not that anybody's talking shit about him. That's what we see. And I tried to tell him one day, he goes, Pesci, don't tell me how to do a podcast. I go, I'm not trying to tell you how to do a podcast. I'm going to try to tell you how to make a couple bucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he just never wanted to listen. So I tried to help.
I mean, like you would see Mountain Timer donate all the time, and other people that he's severed ties with, and it's like, man, you're cutting your own neck with that. But
You're
it's
on
not my
Kenny's show,
business.
you can't do this. Can't have no cheers. He's like, I don't want that. He goes, that's like Vince Russo. Vince Russo doesn't have cheers like that.
Hold on.
Stop.
Stop what? Jake?
Mountain Timer is not back on screen yet, Jake.
Jake, don't get mad at my sound effects. I do sound effects here. I never got mad at you when you will play a clip of my pants falling down.
That was a good clip, though, Jake.
That's an awesome clip.
Pull your
Never once
pants
did
up,
I say,
Pesci.
Jake, stop.
That's a good one, Jake. Pull your pants up, Pesci. that and the
I will be making emotes this week, Jake. I've been behind. I will get you an emote on my channel.
Shout out to Big Hudson from Evil Udo. That's me.
Or me super kicking you about 50 something times.
Yeah, like
James
like
Storm.
yeah, and I didn't care because it made Jake happy. So I was like, okay, he did. Unfortunately, the only reason why I didn't make the one back is guess how long it took Frank to make that. And this is why Frank's a good guy. That took 3 hours for him to make. That's why I didn't have him make the one for me, because I was like, dude, it's not worth 3 hours. But he made that for Jake. Took 3 hours out of his day and made that. Shout out to Frank. We love you, Frank.
Yeah.
You're a little Frank lover. So just cheer up, Jake. I don't know where Mount Timer went. If he doesn't give you the 5, I will pay the 5.
Yeah, he's
So
probably
be
just
happy.
trying to figure it out, Jake. He'll get you.
He's been drinking a strong beer, Jake. Give him a chance. That beer he's drinking, I remember when I used to drink those. And I know I would say dumb shit and act foolish. And that's what I was trying to tell Salty. I think it was just a matter of him drinking. And then when that comment was said, he just said that and didn't add it up, you know.
Yeah.
Jake.
Pop him, Jake.
What?
Pop him, Jake.
I got him.
Hi, bye.
It's the same stuff all the time. Hey, Jake, you like HB? What a fool. Grow
Hey,
up.
HB, Harry Barnett.
But this-
HB, Harry
Oh, I
Barnett.
know.
Everybody's thinking that the trolls those same couple dudes, right? Just a bunch of different screen names and stuff.
Yep.
Wait, my name is Doyle, man. Why are you messing over here? We're just
Poochie, that's
chilling
not
over
Mount
here.
Timer. Mount Timer doesn't have the fun. He doesn't do shit like that. He's not even at his thing right now.
It's either Phil Connors or
But, I mean,
Chris Doyle.
But if they're
And
against
and by the
Bolin,
way, what you know what we're getting attacked because we're a proxy to Bolin.
but Bolin don't even like this show. I mean,
Jake
Bolin.
learned a new word. I don't even know what proxy means, but Jake learned a new word. Shout out to Jake's new word.
A proxy means association.
Yeah.
Bolin don't have no association with this show. I mean, it's just a few people that are associated with it. This is a whole different deal. So why would you even mess with over
Because
here?
both
That's what I said.
all of us were on his show before we started our own show.
And
That's
Bolin
how-
can't get mad at me because a lot of these people are blocked. He blocked DJ, or DJ Eric blocked him, I mean. Jake
that's how
blocked him and
obsessed
then
the
back
dude
and
is.
forth. Mountain Timer.
What was it last night, Jake, when me and you and Jacob Waters were talking, and Jacob Waters he was like, well, break it down for him. I broke it down for him. So he's, I was like, the dude is so obsessed. I was like, it would be like you or any of us being obsessed with our cousin's ex-girlfriend from 20 years ago.
Yeah, man, it's weird.
You know what I mean? Be like, why are you still obsessed? Why are you obsessed? Okay, you're obsessed with the girlfriend, okay, or whatever, or your cousin or whatever. But they're like other distant people that they're associated with. You fuck with them too. Jake's show. He's on Jacob Waters' show now, who has no association with.
They were
Doyle.
on the karaoke show. The karaoke with
Right.
Divine Tiffany and
Yeah,
Sports
Jacob,
Battles Friends.
Jacob don't have nothing to do with Bolin, does he? They
No.
don't even have any connection. Does he even know who Bolin is?
He knows who
No,
he is
the
now.
guy
Yes.
the guy has accumulated us to where
Right.
now whatever we touch, they go.
That's
They got a
crazy.
they got a fake DJ Eric. It's a microphone.
Yep.
And I think it says Montgomery on there too.
Yep.
They got
Bruce
Eric.
Weasel Dooley. Bruce
Yep.
Weasel Dooley.
Yep.
But
Bruce
They got a
Weasel
fake Jake Hudson. They got
I
a
mean,
fake Jake Hudson, a fake me, a fake Pesci, a
The
fake
Jake
Boston.
Hudson they have is Jake the Gamer or something. Jake,
Yeah. Boston
No,
Spencer.
Oh,
with a-
by the way, on Herman's stream last night, one of the people they had a pickle, and the pickle said the N-word twice.
Yeah, you said that. Yeah.
What is a pickle, Jake? So we don't know if this girl was black, white, or whatever.
We don't know that she's just a pickle.
Well, I would say to the troll, if you're still watching, man, if you really want to get at Bolin, somehow screw him out of money somehow. I mean, messing with people over here ain't Bolin don't care about
Be able to
that.
screw that man out of money. The guy gets money given to him. So how would he screw him out?
I don't know, do a donation and then do a chargeback or something. Then he won't get the
Or
money and he won't know about
or
it for like a
keep-
week or something.
Keep reporting him. Copyright.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you want to mess over here. This
Like
is just people hanging out. I mean, yeah, some of them have association with,
You know,
with
the
Bolin, but-
only thing you're going to get is
I think it's because we blocked him under Rob Sampson. Me and Joe.
I don't
probably.
I don't know.
That's a
about
long
that.
story.
But yeah,
It's
I mean,
fun.
it's like the only
woman
way you're gonna
pickle.
only way you're gonna hurt somebody is like when the WWE put that copyright strike. If that would have stayed into place, yeah, that'll hurt something. If you ain't got no show, yeah, you can't make no money.
Jake's doing the growl.
Come on, Mountain Timer.
Jake, don't worry about it. I mean, it's like don't worry about it. It's $5. We'll get it. If he doesn't give it, I'll give it.
Shit, I'll send you $5 tomorrow, Jake.
You don't have me on Cash App.
I'll send it to you on your PayPal donation one.
That's why I love Jake. His initial thing he sent back to Salty wasn't, you know what, Salty, that's fucking real nice.
Yeah, man, Jake. I've sent that to you a few times before on that.
Yeah.
So just give me a link to it again through Facebook or whatever, man. I'll send it to you when I'm up and around.
Here's the thing. I'm not mad at Mountain Timer about but it's not about the money. It's about the principle. When you say you're going to do something, you have to do it.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right, Jake, and I will make sure I bring it up. Now, that is a
Jake,
good
I'm
point,
going to send you some pickles, Jake.
Dude, it's not about the money to me. It was more like him saying that he was going to do it and never did it.
You're right. I also think he's a little bit loaded.
Let's sing a song about Jesus in the meantime.
Let's not talk about Jesus right now. Let's not say we did. Bowling is a piece of shit.
Oh god, that's a good one. You need the other one.
Bowling is a piece of shit. Bowling is a piece of shit.
You need the clip where he's yelling at Brian Alford. That's a good one too. Because that was
Thank you,
classic.
Boston Spencer. I appreciate that, man.
Listen, here's
you're
the thing.
great. You're a great guy too, man.
You know what's so funny is I don't get mad at people, but when it's like you're saying you're gonna do something, you have to do it.
Yeah, Jake Mountain Timer's gonna do it. I don't know what happened. He's not been back in for a while, so something probably came up or something. He'll get to you.
He went to take a shit and passed out on the toilet.
Oh,
there
back.
he is. There he is.
Mountain Timer, did you send it yet?
He's gone. He's not back yet.
And when I get up and around, Jake, it'll probably be close to around noon. Just send me that link before noon. I'll send you a 5 as well.
I'll send it right now.
All right, go ahead, man.
Here's what he said here's a Jake talking to Mike Pucci.
Lawnmower, you should have done that, asshole.
And Brian Alford, nobody wants you around here. That was great.
I guess I erased that one for now.
I got the link, Jake.
Oh, hey, and the one where he's on Harry show. Who are you? No. Who are you? Oh, who are you? No, you. Yeah, down. Who are you?
No, I want to know who he is.
Yeah, that was funny, Jake. That was fucking hilarious. You're like, no, wait a minute. No, you. Who are you? Oh. Yeah, Mountain Timer got 8 by a mountain lion.
Here we go. Found it. Here we go.
Here we go, Jake. Your finest moment.
Not his finest.
Well, one of. Nobody wants you around here. JJ is the biggest piece of shit. He's like, fuck off.
No,
Brad.
actually, JJ is a good guy. JJ is a good guy.
Yeah, JJ's okay. He's a good dude.
Actually, Brian Alford is the biggest piece of shit. You should have never done that, Brian Alford. Shit in the business.
He's in the. Hold on, one more time.
Alford is the biggest piece of shit. Brian Alford is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
He is.
Jake. Is that coming from Mountain Timer?
You're awesome, Jake.
Sounds like it.
Well, we'll bring him back in when he comes back. I don't know what the fuck. Sounds like he's shredding fucking files over there.
Mountain Timer is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Is that in the business?
Everybody's the biggest piece of shit.
Brian Alford is the biggest piece of shit by calling DCFS on JJ.
Yeah, that's not right.
Hey, well, you know.
Yeah, I like that picture of Bowling as the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
There you go, Jake. Here's your boy.
You Brian Alford.
Me and Pesci are the Ghostbusters.
No one likes you here.
We're
Team JJ. We're Team JJ. We're Team JJ here. You can leave.
Look at me. I'm like, Jake, what are you doing? Brian Alford thought he was joking the whole time. He goes, this is an honor. Shout out to Brian Alford, wherever you are.
My battery's getting low on this, guys. I'm gonna take off, but Pesci, man, you know, like I said, I you tell me something, I know it's right, and I even feel bad because I feel like I kind of disrespected what you're doing here a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, salty bacon is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
I didn't even know anything happens. What happened is this. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Brad was drinking when Chris Gonzalez put that comment. He probably looked at it and goes, he's thinking that you didn't want to come on or something. And poking a joke. He was saying salty snare.
Yes.
That's what we say about everybody who doesn't come on. We say it about Schmidt, and I don't even think. After that, he said, "I like salty," and then I heard him say that. I'm sober, and I would never let anybody tear you apart on here.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't, man. I really do.
You're never sober. What are you talking about?
And I watch you come on in the future. You're always welcome here. You're just usually doing shit at night.
Yeah, usually I go in like 3 a.m, 4 a.m. I got to get up at 3 a.m, go in at 4.
We're all gravy. I'm just more glad you're not upset.
Where do you work at to have to get up that damn early?
I do brick lane construction.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Fuck that.
Hold on, let me get a drink real quick. I gotta get a drink.
That's too much like work. Fuck
yeah, it really is, man. So, all right, you guys take care. I'm gonna get off here.
All right, later.
All right, yep.
Yeah.
The House of Hudson is laying here. Rome is playing Madden with the Baltimore Ravens. Jake Hudson is waiting for his money. Pesci's smoking dope, grabbing hookers, whatever, grabbing cones. Can we get Bolin as Jabba the Hutt? I'm sure that could be arranged.
Oh, by the way,
his fat ass.
Did you see that? The are you guys going to see the new Ghostbusters movie?
Of course.
I think Ernie's in that movie. Ernie Hudson's in that movie.
And everybody except Harold Ramis, who's dead.
Rome, I've been watching your feed. The one thing you got to figure out is why you lag when you play the video game.
Because he's got it on. Because he's on StreamYard as well.
You, Brian Alford, get out of here now. No one likes you here. We're Team JJ. We're Team JJ. We're Team JJ here. You can leave.
And then, if Rome, well, I don't know if Rome has TV streaming or if his.
I got Mount Timer on the baby monitor. He's still nowhere to be found.
If Rome's woman has Netflix or whatever playing in the other room and she's asleep while she's, or not asleep, whatever, just streaming it and whatever, then his shit's going to lag if he's StreamYard and playing games.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you're still watching at the 1:45, we're sneaking up at 2 a.m. Judging by my rhythm, I have decided I will be going until bar closing. And if you are on the East Coast, it's 2:30 a.m. Shout out to the House of Hudson. It's in the building.
Well, 4 a.m.
By the way, East Coast is the best coast. Fuck the West Coast.
Oh, damn, Jake, I hear you.
Unless you're getting that weed. Shout out to our president, Rome, who's in the bill. As we're going to turn it up to a level
the best
4.
coast. Here's the thing. You want to talk about? You know, I live in one of the states that is bordering the Gulf.
Jake's in the dirty
the
South.
Gulf Coast.
You're in the dirty
The
South,
Gulf Coast
baby.
is the best coast, by the way. The Gulf Coast is the best coast.
They have the best food, that's for sure.
By the way, shut that music off. Here's the thing: if you're eating shrimp
You're
and oysters,
from the Gulf, baby.
If you're eating shrimp, you're
Yep.
basically you're might be eating Gulf. It comes from like Mississippi,
Well, let's
Alabama.
rephrase that, Jake. If you're eating American shrimp from America, yeah, it's from the Gulf. Otherwise, it's from China and wherever else you don't want it from. There's Texas Gulf shrimp, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, all that shit.
There was a show back in 2011 called Big Shrimpin' where they followed
out there on the Gulf, yeah, by the Archie, Alabama, and Gulfport, Biloxi, all that shit, Mobile. Yep.
by the way, Plowdog Gaming. I want to say this.
Crawfish.
Plowdog Gaming. His story. He's from Mobile, Alabama. He's a former shrimp captain who's now in gaming.
Yeah.
Shrimp worker.
Now,
Give a shout out to Plowdog Gaming, everybody.
Jake, do you
shout
like
out to Plowdog Gaming?
Jake, do you like crawfish? You like
yes.
you like boiled crawfish with hot sauce and shit and whatever. You know, suck the juice out of the head of them, all that. That's good. I could eat 50 of them crawfish.
What does everybody think of Chris Schmidt tonight?
Fuck off, Brad. You like crawfish, Rome?
Float Out Gaming, says Mike Pucci.
Yeah, Bubba Gump shrimp is good.
But by the way, also I just want to say this: that if you're eating like crawfish, 9 out of 10 times it comes from Louisiana, from the bayou.
Yeah, Louisiana, Mississippi.
Randall Harper, is this the real you? This is the real you. I'll wrench you up.
Or if you're eating catfish, most likely it comes from Alabama,
Text me in Messenger
Florida,
if it's the real you.
Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky. Hell, we got shrimp farms here now in Kentucky. We got some good ass shrimp too. Rome, if you get a chance, go to I think it's in Frankfurt. I don't know where you can get it here in town, but dude, the shrimp they raise, that shit is good. They got shrimp the size of goddamn bluegill.
Yeah. By the way, you want to know the secret?
What?
A lot of the catfish that says Mississippi born catfish, that's farm raised. The best catfish is you out of the river system. They're not farmed.
Yeah. The stuff you get at the store is always farm raised.
All right, there you go, Randall. You're in. Welcome back.
Jake, I caught a catfish in the Ohio River that was like the size of a pit bull. It was huge.
If you're just joining us, Mountain Timer disappeared after the Cash App incident. We're waiting on Mountain Timer.
It was a, what do you call it? What, a yellow cat or a mud cat, whatever. Big ass motherfucker, bullhead. Or yeah, it was a yellow cat. Yellow cat, man. He was huge.
Here's the thing. If he doesn't, here's the thing. I know. Here's the thing. I know if Mountain Timer didn't do it, I know Pesci's don't give it to me.
You're damn right, Jake.
Hit that cha-ching sound, Pesci. Right. That's Jake, baby.
You had the damn business by the fingertips, Jake. You had it by the fingertips. You had packages coming in. You had donations coming in. You need to learn to channel your anger to keep the packages coming in.
Jake,
I tell you that as a friend. I tell you that as a partner.
So. Hey, Jake brought you to the dance, baby. That's all that matters.
Well, I've never blocked.
Bubba Gump shrimp is good. Have you ever ate a Bubba Gump shrimp before?
You need to keep their mouth shut. Amy needed to keep her mouth shut. She was the one that started the shit with me and Harry.
Who did?
Evie.
She didn't start shit. All she said, Jake, is when somebody sends you something, you need to be kind. She actually didn't want no beef. She was a fan of yours, Jake.
Everyone's a fan of Jake, though. Come on. All of us are, anyway.
I know how you get mad. I've learned that. If you try to tell Jake, who is a grown man.
That's right. He's a grown-ass man. He'll do what he wants.
But, Jake, sometimes you got to learn to be a part of the boat. That's all. If I telling you, then I'm telling you out of friendliness, not because I hate you.
Hey, Jake, did you ever eat at the Bubba Gump Shrimp Company they got down there? The restaurant?
Jake hasn't left the house since 97.
No, he has. He has.
No, I haven't left my house since 2017.
2017.
Damn! What the finger?
Yeah. You literally haven't left the house since 2017? I thought you just hadn't left since COVID.
No, that's I left last time I left my house was gone. It'll be a year since I have left my house. November 2020 is the last time I left my house.
Now, where'd you go last year, November 2020, when you left the house?
Fuck off, Arcane. Just another fake Doyle. Let me do this one.
No, you don't know that that's Doyle?
No, that's a fake Doyle.
That's not the real Arcane. The Arcane's got a...
No, he's talking about seriously, it's Doyle. That's his name.
Oh, seriously, it's Doyle.
He will tell you some truth about it.
Arcane, is that you?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know
I
if
think
that's the real
so.
thing. I thought Arcane had a wrench.
Oh, did he?
I don't know. It's been a while since he's been around because Jake got rid of him. Don't get rid of Arcane yet. It might be the real Arcane. Arcane message. I don't have his. I don't think he's on my messenger. Oh yeah, it's him. All right, what up, Arcane? Good to see you in the build.
Now, the guy that says seriously is Doyle, obviously is.
Obviously, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Doyle knows about Arcane 360 make a fake. Arcane, it's good to see you. I've been wondering where the fuck you been.
Now, Jake, where did you go when you left your house a year ago in November? To town or what?
Jake?
I mean, you had to have a good reason.
I'm trying to soften up with things I could chew.
Oh, okay.
He's having his late night snack.
I just had a tooth pulled, Jake. I'm on the same boat as you. They're getting low. We're down to the last 50 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
The last 6 minutes.
By the way, they won't ban me because number one, I'm a moderator, and also, if Pesci bans me, I could just fuck up his channel a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ban Jake. I think Arcade's just giving you a hard time.
He's just joking. No, we're not gonna have.
Jake, I already told you, for what you have done for me, I will not ban you. Even though you say some fucked up things to people, I will try my hardest to look past it.
Yeah, Jake. That's true. He does. And since I brought Jake to the dance, I won't ban him either.
And to be fair, Boland's the one that brought me to the dance. You just brought dancers to a dance and made it bigger, which is just as good.
But I brought Jake to the dance, so I won't block him either.
Send Arcade a link. How do we send Arcade a link?
I'm not doing it. I don't. You just post it in the chat. Post it in the chat.
Arcade, I'm not friends with you on Facebook. Jake was the only one who knew how to send you links.
He's in your Discord.
Is that the real Arcane though? I don't see him talking like that to Jake.
I don't think he's going to say anything bad. If it's a fake Arcane, then I won't let him in.
Okay.
Arcade, how do I send?
He's in your Discord, Jake said, so.
I don't know how to put a thing in Discord. We'll find out if it's a real Arcade.
All right.
Hold on, let me pull up Discord. Give me a second. No being mean, Arcane.
Hey Jake, guess what I got earlier at the store? I got more of those Grippos, not the chips, but the one that look like onion rings.
Yeah. That's good. I hope you give me some more of those soon.
Yeah, I could probably mail you some of those. It'd probably be around the holidays. Yeah, I got more of those earlier. They're good.
Why am I not seeing? Oh, there it is. Okay, I found you. Hold
They're
on.
nice and soft too. You can eat those with your teeth situation. They're not hard. Those and the
Okay, Arcade. Here's your link. It's in there. Wait, how do you hit send on Discord?
Hold on. Get it.
Is it there? There's like not a send button. There it goes. There you go, Arcade. Arcade has been on the show. It's been a while. Show's blown up a lot since the last
Preachy,
time.
didn't you see Jake do push-ups? That's how he stays jacked. He does push-ups in the house. He don't need weights.
Where's Mountain Timer at?
Oh, it's the real Arcade.
Uh-oh. I'll talk to you guys later. Yeah.
Oh, he left.
Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Can't hear you, Arcade. Can't hear you, friend. Rome is, I think, here.
Yeah, I'm here.
We can't hear you.
It'll take him a minute. It's been a while since he's probably been on.
Unmute your mic. No.
This is an old friend of Jake for you guys.
Snowball.
There you
Is that good? Okay.
Where you been?
Jake banned me everywhere. Jake banned me everywhere except for here.
Are you following me on Twitch?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's all you got to reach out to me on
Yes,
Twitch. I'm
yes,
just where the fuck
but
you been.
but Arcane did
Mitch been saying, "Where's Arcane?" These were guys that were nice to Jake.
now Arcane, but did he call you? Arcane is the biggest piece of shit in the business. He
Dude,
did it to all of
Arcane,
us.
he went on a streak where he started blocking everybody. Where you got shit like this.
Mountain Timer's the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Is that in the business?
On the same stream, he said that about me, Pesci.
And here's another one,
And
Arcane.
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
Yeah.
But I mean, I the only reason you guys keep Jake on is because he's funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and we're friends with him by now.
Okay. Well, that's the thing. So, I want to, you know, how much do I have to pay you to ban him?
I'm not gonna ban Jake. I'm not gonna ban him.
You don't want to ban him?
No, why would I ban him?
Okay. So I'm gonna play some clips.
If it's him talking shit about me, I don't really care.
No, it's not. It's not about you.
Here we go.
Because he says he's such a big fan of wrestling, but he's
we
not.
know. We know. We just said that tonight. I said that tonight, Arcade. I swear to God.
Yeah, he did. Pesci did say that.
And he goes, you know what? And he even said this to me, like one-on-one, and I got it recorded. He says, you know what? Fuck you, Arcane. Fuck wrestling. I hate wrestling.
Hold on.
Claymore him now. Claymore him now. Now.
No.
Jake.
No. See?
Jake,
This
I'm
is
not
it.
gonna just be
This is
beating
it.
the people.
This is it. This is it. This is
Oh,
why
it's like
I think
as
you
the
should
world
get rid of
turns
him.
this whole
This
week.
is why I think you should
Jake,
get rid of him.
Stop!
This is because this is the reason I think you should get rid of him. Right?
You know what?
It's because
You
he's
know
a
what?
fake.
You want to
You're
get rid of
you're a
him?
fake.
You know what? I'm going over to Twitch channel and banning you right now. You piece of shit. Go to hell.
You've already done it.
By the way, Arcane, fuck you, fuck DJ, fuck everybody in that fucking server.
But why did you ban me in the first place, Jake?
I'm not one.
Yeah.
How
because
come
it's
you can't answer that,
zero
Jake? He didn't say
because
anything fucked
I
up.
didn't do anything. It's right. I didn't do anything.
DJ wanted to ban me, so
No, I wasn't me. It wasn't me. That you banned me. You are a little piece of shit.
I'll talk to you later, Pesci.
Bye.
Jake, you gotta be able to learn it. You gotta be able to learn to deal with that. I know he can be fucked up, Ark. I'm not gonna block him for that. That's crazy that he hates you that much, but I know what you mean. He's never liked wrestling.
No,
he likes the old school
This is
wrestling.
the reason why he. This is why the reason why he banned. He left my server. I understand why he left the server. Okay, but there's no reason for him to be mad at me over something I didn't even do. Right? I think
What you
that's
missed over the last couple months, he blocked other people. Jake, I gotta tell him about this. He blocked like Eve and Harry. These are people that sent gifts to his house. He has been just going off on people. I've been open meat and sometimes for him. You know what I mean? I was just like, we brought you up to one day saying, Jake, you should keep guys like Arcane around. Don't.
He blocked Mountain Timer. He blocked me. He's blocked Bolin. You name it. Everybody.
Well, he blocked me.
Everybody except Pesci. He only blocked me for like 10 minutes because Pesci's like, you don't block Schmidt.
Well, I'll tell you,
he's the only one that's got your back.
I tell you, the only reason why he's around, that he wants to keep people around, is until if he doesn't get any clout from them, if he doesn't feed off of that clout, then he's bye-bye.
I get
and if that is the truth.
No, I've seen. We've seen. I think what I've done, Arcane, is I've just kept my cool with him in situations that I should not. Of course he's
because
calling.
that and because it doesn't matter.
House of Lepeshi, how may I help you?
Lepeshi.
Hello?
House of Lepeshi.
Nobody's there.
Get him off my channel right
House
now.
of Lepeshi, how may I help you?
Lepeshi.
Jake, give me a second, all right? I'll give you a couple bucks. Just be mellow for a couple minutes. Give me 5 minutes, I'll send you a few.
Go turn the heat up and relax.
All right,
Don't
thanks.
give him any money. Okay, so here's the deal with Jake, right? If Jake,
By the way, this is Arcane.
I've tried to send him a Twitter message and said, "Hey, what the hell's going on? I don't know why you banned me. I don't know what's going on. You don't talk to me anymore. What's going on?"
I remember you popped in the chat saying the same thing before.
Yes.
When you're like, I
then
don't
I
even know
sent him
why
a
he's
Twitter
blocked.
message. Then
Yeah,
I
saw
sent
that.
him a Twitter message after that, and he blocked me after he blocked me on Twitter after that.
He was mad because you were playing his clips, his content.
I'll play any type of content I want.
Right. You're not making any money off of it, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly. It doesn't matter. And guess what? He's going to be featured on my wrestling program. Definitely.
Oh, but we knew he didn't like wrestling. I've known for a while he doesn't like wrestling. He likes to talk about wrestling.
He likes the old school Mid-South Memphis wrestling. He likes that. That's what he likes. The Burt and the Burt Prentice. Because if you notice, he'll talk about that, like, because he knows that I grew up with Mid-South, so he's like, "Hey, do you remember the assassin who was like Bill Dundee's cousin's brother's best friend?" Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. You know.
Basically,
Memphis was every Tuesday Louisville Gardens, every Monday Nashville, Louisville Tuesday, Evansville Wednesday, St. Louis Thursday, Memphis Friday or Saturday or Sunday, whatever. And then they'd be in Tupelo and Knoxville, wherever in between.
Basically, Arcade, there was a streak of this.
Who said that? Fuck you, JJ. Fuck you, JJ, you piece of shit. Brian Alford is better than you.
And then play the one about Brian Alford.
And then look, he just got done saying to Brian Alford, "We're Team J." Now look, here we go. That same night.
That same night.
Either same night or the day after. That was a funny.
Within a matter of day or two.
Here, hold on. I can't believe Mountheimer just vanished.
He passed out in the toilet.
Here we go. This
took too many Xanax when he was drinking.
I mean, don't get us wrong. We got a kick out of it when it was happening. Where's the Brian Alford one?
Brian Alford's the biggest piece of shit in the business.
He's not even in the business.
Arcane is the biggest piece of shit. Here, hold on, Arcane. Let me fix this. Hold on. Arcane is the biggest piece of shit in the business. Fuck you. Get him off my channel, Pesci.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kick him off, Jake. I'm friends with the guy. Hold on, where's the? I just had them all. Now they're.
How come you got Jake Hudson's Mortal Enemy on your show?
Hold on.
No, what I said was Jake needs to take time off of the internet. Not like researching or watching or whatever, but he needs to take off podcasting time.
Here we go.
You don't need to do shows all the time because of
shit. Here we go. Okay, so the guy he was just talking about, then he said that he invited this guy on my show behind the scenes. I didn't tell him to. Sent this guy a link. Knowing there was a guy in the chat.
Somebody stole my.
Get out of here now. No one likes you here. We're Team JJ. We're Team JJ. We're Team JJ here. You can leave.
But the dude's like, "What the fuck?" Because Jake just sent him a link. And what happened was I asked Jake behind scenes, "Why did you send him that link?" Then Jake runs in like, "Alfred, fuck you. You're the biggest piece of shit in the business."
Because he likes chaos?
Yeah, I call him the king of chaos, Arcane. I say Jake is the king of chaos. Here's why I'm in debt to Jake. I always tell people. he has brought me and introduced me. You're one of them to a lot of good people. And some of these new people he introduced me to, they helped my channel grow. So I always say, sometimes the way the dominoes fall in my world, I show a certain type of loyalty to certain guys, even if it's not deserved, only because of what they did. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to kick you off the channel for him. I know why you're upset. I'd be upset too. Because he has gotten me that point, but now I don't take him as serious. So when he's trying to be serious, I just joke because that's all he does to me. Like, I'll go on his show and put in the chat, like, you know.
Is this live?
Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, I think that Jake just has a problem.
How did the beef start over there?
Was it because you were playing his content?
No.
Okay.
No. So he was on our server, and he was playing.
Define server.
Discord network. Discord server. He was on our Discord server. He was playing Jackbox games with one of the members. Okay. And I come on and I was trying to talk to Jake because I hadn't talked to him in a while, and he gets mad. Right. And I didn't say, like, I don't know what I said to him to get mad, but he was just like, oh, you know, and he just, I don't know, you know how it gets. But anyway, he kind of just
that was a good try.
You know, he said. He said, well, fuck you, Arcane. You know, I'm like, well, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just wanting to talk to you. And he said, yeah, it wasn't his fault. He said, I don't know what you're trying to. He said, he's like, well, I'm just mad because I can't play these Jackbox games. I'm like, well, then don't play them.
Jackbox is gambling, or is this fake gambling?
No, Jackbox is like it's a set of Steam games you can buy. Jackbox Party Pack, where they have like little fun games you can play.
Is it trivia or something?
Some of them are trivia, some of them are not.
Like you don't know Jack or what?
Yeah, I mean that's where it started.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, he's talking about like like the you don't know Jack, where it's like multiple choice and puzzles and all kinds of shit. Yeah,
right. They've branched
Pictionary.
off.
It's like picture. It's every board game wrapped up into one. You would think of, you know, Pictionary, trivia, whatever.
So he said, you know, he left that just abruptly. Well, the other member, DJ, doesn't like whenever he just gets up and just leaves, right?
Well, he does that all the time.
He does it all the time. And so what DJ did was he sent him a DM and said, if you ever pull that type of shit on this server, I'll make sure that you're not welcome here anymore. And then I didn't talk to him. I didn't say to send it. He just sent it. He just sent that to him personally, and I don't know. I didn't even know anything about it.
I think when you ask him why'd you block Arcane and he doesn't say anything, I think it's because he really doesn't have a good reason for.
He doesn't. He doesn't because I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
So
it's because you're associated with the guy that called him out on that.
Exactly.
And Arcane, I don't think we ever thought that for 1 minute that you were like. You guys were doing some fucked up shit to the guy. I know you tried to be a friend of the guy.
So I called him and because I saw that he left the server, and I said, "Hey, why did you leave the server?" And he goes, "Because DJ was going to ban me." I said, "Well, he didn't ban you." And he goes, "Well, he was going to." I'm like, "No, he just teases you, just like everybody else does." And that's the way to tease you is to say he's going to ban you. He says it to everybody else.
Oh, well, yeah. He used to get mad because he'd be like, I'm gonna Pesci Claymore Jake. No. Because Claymore heroes kick you out of the chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Temporarily, not permanently, but with the Claymore, video Pesci will play or whatever.
Right. And me and Schmidt over the last, I think it was probably like 2 weeks ago on air, were like, where the fuck is Arcane, man?
Yeah.
I know. I said that. We were talking about that.
I blocked him,
And
and
Jake really
Jake
wouldn't
wouldn't
tell.
explain
He
why.
just said he blocked him. No reason why.
All Jake said was, because he's stealing my show, playing clips of me, and this and that.
Here you go, Schmidt.
Fucking Claymore me!
There you go.
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Claymore me!
All because I told him to or something, just as a joke.
But I think that he literally blocked me everywhere and wouldn't tell me why, because there was no reason why. Because I got blocked by association. And
20 people in here.
Well,
I got so pissed at that.
No, I know. Well, don't be afraid to come around still if you see him. I don't have no hard feelings.
I would
He gets in there
say
with Rome, who's on the show with us next to us, just tried to tell me the other day on a promo, not even a mean one, just like, hey, you got to start appreciating when people say this or that. And he didn't want to come on the show with Rome just because Rome tried to tell him, be nice to your friends or whatever. That was all he said.
you get more.
And then he'll do a show and he's saying that people are
than
trolling
vinegar
him.
or honey or
And I
whatever,
told Jake, you're kind of trolling yourself. Your feelings are trolling yourself because the people that you call trolls, they're really not. There's one troll, sure, but everybody else was not an enemy of yours. Like Arcane's not a troll.
Right.
He had one of the trolls on his show a bunch of times.
Yeah, well, this was just a girl, but I'm just saying that was good for him. But I just said, Jake, you can't just be mean to people just cause. You gotta give it a little rhythm.
Well, Arcane, I would just say don't sweat it. Don't even be mad at it, because the way I look at it is he's like, I know he's got his issues just like everybody else, especially his whatever, but you can't tell him nothing.
Well, yeah, but see, it's
his
like
sister
I can't offer anything to him. That's the deal, is because I can't offer anything to him. I have to offer him something for him to come around again, and then it's going to happen again. So that is,
but just don't
that's
go.
dumb.
I mean,
That's dumb as shit.
You can just come. You can still come around here, but you can either write it off or accept it for what it is, because that's how he is.
Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all.
Do what?
I'll be right back and go get something to drink.
Okay.
Okay, let me know.
I've told everybody else when they get all mad because of how he acts or this, and I'm like, it's just the way he is.
Mount Timer, where were you? I had it bound by the computer. I didn't even see you. Like, for instance, Jake was mad at Mount Timer forever. Mount Timer said he'll send him some money. Mount Timer doesn't even have a problem with Jake. Has sent him $20s, $30, $40, shit like that. Sent him T-shirts. And Jake completely turned on this guy. And then Mountain Timer offered to give him $5 tonight. Jake just started going nuts. I'm like, hurry up, give me my money. I'm like, Jake, when people are telling you they're going to send you money, be nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I don't have Cash App, man.
Where's my Cash App? Send me some money.
He was probably joking.
No, I don't have Cash App. I'm not a money beggar like he is. I like
No, either. I always said that's the one thing I can't do is be I never was. That's why it's like hard to be something you never were.
Yeah.
But how about the pay-per-view tonight?
Oh, that was phenomenal pay-per-view, man. Phenomenal.
I gotta say, Schmidt, I don't know if you watched it, but for a pay-per-view, now I know AEW has their problems here and there, but when you look at when they showed the storylines leading up to the card tonight, like the way I like those packages, the leading up to it. Yeah. You know what I mean? That makes it a lot better. Those were all done really well tonight, where they didn't bring on no jokesters. There was no Sunny Kisses, no Joey Janela's. I like Orange Cassidy, but I think they've watered him down a little bit and put him in the wrong scenarios.
Yeah. I think tonight was just serious business, right? It was all serious business. It was all back to what they wanted to do, which was, wrestling and sports related, record related stuff. It was like, Ty Conti is, the highest ranked women's wrestler, and she's won the last, so many matches, and she's got the number one contendership.
Did she beat?
Did Britt Baker win? I thought Britt won.
Britt won. Yeah, she did. I'm just saying.
He deserves to still be the champion. He should not be that sweet.
Ty got her shot because she is the number one contender from who she had won a bunch of previous matches and became the number one contender. So I think that tonight was all business. I thought Eddie Kingston knocking out CM Punk was awesome.
See, I was doing the show and I kept wanting to check that match out and I missed it. So what happened during the Eddie Kingston CM Punk match?
So before the match started, Eddie Kingston went up to him, they're going to have their stare down. Well, he just spinning back fist punched him out of nowhere and knocked him out. And he was flat on his face before the match even began.
CM Punk was?
Yes.
Wow.
And Eddie Kingston was living it up, right? He's like, And so whenever he kind of regained consciousness and started, he said, yeah, go ahead and ring the bell. As soon as he rang the bell, Eddie Kingston jumped on him again. So he got his shots in then, and then it turned around. CM Punk got once CM Punk got control, he kind of kept it going from there, and he got him with the GTS and knocked him out. So
now, what's up?
He said he was going to. What happened was that Eddie Kingston took his eyes off of CM Punk, and he pointed. He's looked to the crowd, and he gave the little go to sleep sign like CM Punk did, like he was going to do it to him.
Yeah.
And then he goes,
Lord,
pick up CM Punk, and CM Punk picks him up and GTS's him. And
what's wrong, Schmidt? What's wrong?
Just something funny.
Let's hear it.
No, it was just a video that Jake sent me. Shaman's Harvest, dangerous official lyric video. Why he sent that to me, I don't know. But I thought he was going live on his channel. You know how he does sometimes.
So back to Jake. Why? Number one, I just don't. I go back and watch his videos, and he doesn't even talk.
Well, we've been over that already.
What does he do? What is he?
Here, hold on. Ready? I have a Jake sound effect. Ready? So this is
He breathes all the time.
Wait, no, hold on. I got it. Jake likes this one too.
Oh, you missed all the drama he had the other night. He had like 30 people watching his show.
Right here. This is the Jake sound effect. Hold on. Is that the real Arcane, that piece of shit?
Biggest piece of shit in the business.
You tell DJ he's a piece of shit. Pesci, I'm sending you a link.
Fuck off, Brad.
Here's the.
I don't even know what he's doing like during his freaking streams, man. I don't even know.
I always say he that's his form of networking. Sometimes he scores.
He does.
He scores. He'll find these communities and he'll just become Jake the God.
He was on Bubba the Love Sponge. So he was on Bubba the Love Sponge again recently.
And why is he friends with the Steel Toe Show after they called him a retard?
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I told him that too.
I never even done anything close to that.
Exactly.
Anything I've ever said was like to T.
Yeah, and I told him that. I was like, why are you he hated Steel Toe for so long. I was like, why are you being friends with him?
Real DJ Cocaine?
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
me.
if it's like I don't know if it's like if he's trying to chase clout or what's he doing. I don't even know.
It might just be
And
something
Steel Toe is
I've been
like
trying to figure that out myself. I think it's something that's just it's just might as well just not think about it.
subconscious, you know.
Because even when I approached him to a normal level about some other shit, about with two other people, not even about you, the way he like answered me was just like, oh, I'm not trying that again. It's just like, it's not that he doesn't see it. I just think he's just like, that's just how he is.
Yeah, and then one of the Steel Toe guys was on Jake's channel one day.
I've never seen the Steel Toe show, so I don't even know what he said.
It's just
I know how he got onto the Steel Toe show thing. Apparently,
he was like the whack pack.
Cowpote was associated with him,
right?
And he was a big Cowpote fan,
right?
And so then that's how he got on the Steel
He's
Toe
still
show.
he's still friends with Cal. Cowpote was in the chat the other day on his show when I was there.
Yeah. So he's still friends with him, which I have no beef against with Cowpote. I've just never seen the dude. But
well, that one girl, real hot chick, she was like, Jake, why are you still friends with Steel Toe? You're on Bubba's show. That's like an enemy show.
Here's the only thing I would do. No, but here's the thing I would do if I was Jake. If a big show, hold on, let me take this real quick.
Because he's like, why are you? He's like, they hate each other, I guess, or the rival, whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And he was like, why are you on Bubba? You're on Bubba's show now. Why are you still friends with them or talk? Because you remember, he told me, he's like, I hate that Steel Toe show. They called me a retard.
Oh yeah.
Now he's back to being friendly.
I've never heard.
Why don't you come on there? Do you want to come on and tell people that? Okay.
I'll be quiet. Whatever he has to say. I mean, I'll let him speak.
Hey, so Jake says, ask Arcane how he got to the big dance. And what else did you say, Jake? Chris Peeps.
I didn't.
What about Chris Peeps, Jake?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, what about him?
All right, he's coming. I don't know. He said, ask Arcane who brought him to the business.
Fuck you.
Nobody brought me to the business. I actually garnered a relationship with Chris.
I am the business. Fuck you.
No, we get that. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let me get
now this is gonna get good.
Hold on.
Get your popcorn ready.
One more time, Schmidt.
Get your popcorn ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, look, he's smiling. The Viking.
Number one, don't not watch. Here's the thing. What about Arcane? What about the piece of shit that we worked with, Chris Peeps?
Yeah, I got into a relationship with him. That's how I got around to this podcasting thing, that I garnered a relationship with him.
Jake's smiling. Look at him.
Jake, somebody's got to bring you in. Yeah, he was smiling, so he cut the thing.
You're laughing, Jake. Shut up.
No,
Come on.
Here's the thing. Number one, but here's the thing. It wasn't because of Cowpote, it's because of the Bubba the Lost Bones show doing an interview with Cowpote. Didn't even know who Steel Toe show until the John Lastman shit happened, when the radio station that Aaron worked for hired John Lastman.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, here's the thing. The thing is, it's like, I found out how the biggest piece. Here's the thing. Chris Peace was the biggest piece of shit. He was the one that called me the C word, that I said he was a former friend.
Was that cunt?
I don't like saying that word. Pesci can get his channel knocked down for us saying that word in this channel.
We won't. Don't worry. We said worse.
Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway.
You said the gamer word one day on stream, Schmidt.
I've said the H word.
You also said the homophobic F word.
That's what I just said, Jake. Yeah. I admit that. I wasn't even talking about one when I was saying it. It's just a word that was used in my childhood to anybody.
A
Gay or
lot
not
of
gay.
people. A lot of people said that back in their childhood.
Yeah.
I mean, even the British use that word for cigarettes.
That's what I said, Jake. When I say the word, I'll let people know what it is, so they know. When I accidentally say the word fag, I'm not even thinking of homosexuals half the time. I think.
We're talking about cigarettes.
No, I'm talking about that's just what in my school. That's what
Yeah.
you could call the guy that was dating the prom queen if he was an asshole. You go, you faggot. That's
Same way
the shit
here.
that happened.
Same way here.
You-
Yeah.
You see, here's the thing, Arcane. This happened last year, Arcane. Remember last time this happened? This happened before when I left Chris's show. Remember that?
Okay,
Where
I
I
remember
blocked
that.
you and I blocked DJ and them.
You
So
blocked
why did
everybody.
why did you but why did you block me? That doesn't matter. That makes
Here's the thing. DJ kept saying, "Oh, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you. I'm going to."
Is my name DJ? Hold on, Jake. Is my name DJ?
No.
Okay, so why did you ban me?
So guilty by association.
Okay.
Here you
next
go. At
time-
least you admit it. Can you apologize, Jake?
I'm sorry. But I didn't want to be back in the server. I didn't want to be put back after the
And I
fact.
didn't. And I asked you once. You said you didn't want to be back, and I said okay with it. I didn't chase you or come after you
or did you send Christian? Did you tell Christian to message me?
No.
Why would he do that, Jake? You act like I don't even know this guy, and I know he wouldn't do shit like that.
Christian messaged me. You know, here's the thing. You know, Emily's been messaging me saying that I need to apologize or something.
Speaking of that's the chick that when I was on the show with you, Jake, she was one like, Jake, why are you still associating with Steel Toe when you're on Bubba's show? Remember she said some. That's the chick I was talking about.
Well, if he could get a little famous for going on the Steel Toe, whoever those fans are.
Number one. With Bubba, here's the thing. Steel Toe got famous because of Bubba.
Right.
By the way, Game Chasers is live right now.
I know both of them are. I know. I just said what's up to him.
I gave a 99-cent donation to Game Chasers.
Will you send me a
I hope you sent it from the Joe Pesci show.
No, I didn't want to say it, and then I didn't. I got cold feet by saying that because I didn't know that they knew who Pesci was.
Jake, will you send me
Hey,
99
you just
cents?
rated my channel. Next time, say that. I've got fans over here from the show.
Jake, send me some money.
Jake, I'm going to send you another $1. You send him $1 and you say, yo, I'm from the Pesci show. Because I told him I was sending people over there.
Say-
and then you're not going to say shit?
Say
Hold on.
that faggot Joe Pesci says hi.
No. All right, Jake, $7. Say what up from the Joe Pesci show.
I'll even. I'm not even gonna say.
Well, anyway, as you were saying, Jake, they said that word or whatever that we don't talk about.
Yeah.
And
You
so
know,
why-
here's the thing, and I've also.
So you just blocked Arcane because he was on the same network and friends with the guy? That'd be like you blocking Pesci because he's friends with Brolin.
That was here's the reason why I brought up that is the thing is it's I'm more right now I'm more successful than that crispy jabroni.
Well, good.
By the way, and also Mike Messier, Arcane. Remember Mike Messier?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
When was the last time you guys talked? Has it been a long time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mike Messier's in one of the chats now, by the way.
That you could tell that. That's what I said.
Mike Messier, we did shows with him before. He called in a few times on Peeps' show.
Yeah, he's in the Great One chat, Pesci, now, I believe.
Bonus joint.
He's in one of those group chats.
Anyway, so let's talk about Jake. Let's talk about you because we know that you like talking about yourself.
I don't.
So Jake, when are you going to start unbanning me from things?
Can you start unbanning them, Jake?
I'm not. But here's the thing: I'm not going to rejoin your chat.
Well, you don't have to do that. You don't have to.
I didn't ask you to. All I care about is for you to unban me from your shit.
Yeah. So he can pop in the chat and say, "Hey," and you're like, "Hey."
You see how Jake's laughing? Jake, just because when you were fucking with Harry before me and Harry made up, did I go on your show saying fuck Harry? No.
No.
I act like it.
If you did.
As soon as Jake started with Harry, he sent a $1 donation to my show saying fuck Harry. I said, you can't do that, Jake. I appreciate the dono, but you can't say fuck people on here that, truly aren't your enemy for sake.
No, but really, fuck Harry, so it's no big deal.
Yep. Here's the thing. Number one,
Jake, this is the channel of peace. We don't make enemies over.
Kumbaya, my Jake. Kumbaya.
By the way, I just want to say something. Arcane has more clips of me going crazy than you, Pesci.
Well, of course.
I bet. Arcane looks like he has a few more serious ones than I have. I remember he sent them to me the one day. I just never uploaded them because
he
of how
sounds like he
graphic.
got an arsenal.
Yeah, he's got the fuck yeah.
Claymore me.
Oh, he's got that times 10. The
So
fuck
again, Jake. Jake, those clips are. I mean, I don't see if you.
They're money makers.
Yes.
Cookie. I said put Cookie Monster. Like put heavy metal music behind it and fuck.
Jake, some of Dr. Disrespect's biggest clips and biggest views are on views when he was really mad. And not mad in a way where he was like, not mad. This guy was
hold on. I'll break it down for Jake in terms he'll understand. Jake, what's the biggest video Cornette ever had? When he lost his shit at Dairy Queen, right?
Yeah.
Screaming, cussing, fucking cunt.
And that was not an act.
There you go. So
yeah, or the biggest video Bolin has, it's him not Cornette. Bolin is him cussing Tommy Ferrero out.
Right. So there you go. So you're.
By the way, for the non people that don't know who Tommy Ferrero is, Tommy Ferrero was the owner of the company Who's Slamming Who.
Yeah. So theoretically, Jake, those clips of you screaming.
And by the way, Who's Slamming Who was a podcast team back in 2008.
You let me get some heavy metal music
Bruce
behind
Leroy Dooley's over at the Game Chasers.
Oh no!
But they won't be able to tell, Jake. There's 154 people in the chat. That guy will never be able to tell.
That motherfucker's stalking
Game
so
Chasers,
bad.
the guys I follow, there's two different ones. It's Bill Hudson. He's got the same name as Jake. They've spelled different. And that's Shady Jay. I forget Jay's last name. Jay rated my channel. But these guys go on the weekend. They play Nintendo games. They got 162 people. But this Bruce Leroy Dooley is a fake Arcane, the one that comes in here. So you heard us shouting out the channel probably tonight. And right now he's over there and he put, hello all. But they won't be able to tell what he is in there because that's too many people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Jake, I'm glad you came back on, and this was what we want. We want people to
here's the thing.
Yeah,
number one,
right.
Here's the thing. When I'm like I've been dealing with. A few weeks ago, I slipped a cap on an arcade.
Oh my God, Servap's over there now. Oh no, those pieces of shit. Hello, peeps, says Servap Singh, another fake.
Those can I also say something? By the way, what did you think about Crown Jewel this couple weeks ago, Arcane?
What did you think about it?
The only thing I saw is
Jake likes talking about wrestling. He doesn't watch it.
I don't like watching it because why would I watch a show that I don't follow, and B, I didn't like how he
does know the name. He knows the name.
We did the shows with Peeps at like 4 p.m. when these shows got ended the first time.
Right. So I will tell you that it was better than previous Crown Jewels, and it was surprisingly better than.
Jake, did you donate to Shady J?
No, I just said in the chat. Just said in the chat, hey,
From
I
the
found you
Pesci
through.
channel?
No,
All
I
right.
just said, hey, I found you through Searchers of Pesci.
Thank you. Okay.
It's
I
better
told him
than a lot of other. I mean, it was just better than a lot of their other pay-per-views. I thought
Yeah.
it was decent.
okay. Go on, Jake. I'll go next.
I liked it because they had the Jessica Carr was they one of the things I saw that they had to like cover Jessica Carr's arms when she refereed the match.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
But the thing is that she's like the only female referee and one of the original female referees. She actually predates. What's her name? Aubrey Edwards. She predates Aubrey Edwards in a big wrestling company.
Oh, okay.
When I say big wrestling company, I don't mean PWG, Pro Wrestling Guerrilla, or any of those indie companies.
He must know something about wrestling. See, I don't know.
I'm not bad mouthing the indie wrestling. I follow a couple indie wrestling companies: Devotion Championship Wrestling out of Utah, Ohio Valley Wrestling in Kentucky. Actually, in Indiana, they're in Indiana, not Kentucky, but they say they're in Kentucky.
Ohio Valley Wrestling is in Kentucky.
No, it's Indiana.
Ohio Valley Wrestling.
They were originally in
Kentucky.
Indiana. They're originally in Indiana.
Right.
There's two big differences between you and I, Cody. A man jerks you. What do? You come. Hey, you pull out the cock, put it on his forehead, and spill. You know what I do? I just don't come. I'm Arn Anderson. I'm 1 inch. I should have finished, but I'm just too damn old.
Jake, is that you? No, that was our game.
When you gonna unblock Spencer, Jake? That's what he asked you.
Jake, Spencer wants you to unblock him. He's been going on a block streaks.
Jake
We
is
call
the
Jake Lego
Bring
now.
Mountain Timer. Bring Mountain Timer back in.
Jake
he went to bed. He was drinking tonight.
Jake.
He owes me money.
We know.
I don't care.
He's got 6 hours. Let's let him breathe.
Jake is the mayo eating, pickle juice drinking, sweet tea having, blocking every motherfucker on God's green earth. Woo!
You know what? I haven't.
Actually, Kenny Chow is at the Game Chasers.
Oh no.
Jake, I swear to God, he's on Game Chasers, not Shady J. They probably don't know who Shady J is. It's the same.
Now that you mentioned his name, they will.
Oh yeah. Oh well. It helps them on the views. They don't care. Billy doesn't even read the chat half the time. You got 154 people. You should see all the comments come in. It's not that easy.
This guy looks like like Ron Howard.
Yeah.
Who?
You're checking him out. His name Bill Hudson. Yep. He's a nice guy, Jake, and he's always nice to me.
Yeah.
Ellis John Hudson.
He always goes, and what's funny is he never listened to my show before, and he goes, by the way, that is the real Joe Pesci.
Hey Pesci. Jake Hudson blocks everybody on the show.
That's the Kenny Chow in there. So what Sir Web and them don't realize is in that kind of chat, people won't even acknowledge you. You know what I mean? Even if they think you're real or not.
Only on Boland's associate channels, evidently.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to say, hey, Rome.
Rome?
Yeah.
Teddy Long, are you
Rome,
here?
you did a nice thing the other night for that person that you let that kid hold your title.
Thank you.
Teddy Long was taking a shit, everybody.
That was nice of you, Rome. That was nice. I didn't even know.
Yeah, he should. He stole the belt from the goddamn kid after that. So I mean, fuck, he should have had a picture. That's what Rome didn't tell you. He snatched that belt from some 12-year-old kid down there at the Yum Center and took off running. That's what I would have done, but not now. I can't run too good now.
I got a question. How big was Danny Davis?
He was short. He little. He little guy. Danny Davis ain't no bigger. Danny Davis is Pesci size, literally.
Hey, I think we actually had a few short people in our show. Remember Ed Arcane?
Yes, I do remember Ed. He's having surgery on his heart or something. Yep. Did you know that?
I didn't hear it. This is the first time I'm hearing this shit. That's very serious. That's very serious.
Yeah, I had surgery on my back Wednesday.
Ooh, I'm sorry. Dude.
Now Mountain Timer's having
Arcane
a liver.
had I think last year you had to have neck surgery.
Yep, and back surgery.
The reason I know that is because Arcane has been. Here's the thing. By the way, did Peeps get his surgery yet?
I haven't talked to him. I have not talked to him.
The reason I'm saying is here's the thing. Heart surgery. My dad actually had to have a triple bypass in 2013 before 7 years before he passed. Actually, it was 7 years. 7 year. 7 year. Actually, wouldn't be 7. It wouldn't be 7 years. It'd be like 6 years and some change. He had the surgery April 1st, May 1st, or May 1st, April or May 1st.
Right.
And he passed in February 7th, 2020. But you know what? Also, I think Arcane hasn't seen this yet.
I've seen it.
You've seen that, Jake. Jake,
Yeah.
did you go through your shit and unblock them?
I'm not. I'll do it later.
He'll have to actually.
Jake, I do know that your memory is about as long as your penis size. So
Well, that means it's very long and huge. Huge.
But I have to go in a few times and have to unblock people.
Yeah.
I would rather do it after the show so Pesci doesn't yell at me for doing shit.
What? Why would I yell at you for doing shit when I just told you to do it?
By the way,
you used to not to do it.
By the way, shout out to I will unblock you on Discord.
What about Twitch?
What about
I don't have him blocked on Twitch. I don't have him blocked on Twitch.
Yes, you do.
I have you banned, but that's it.
Well, that's
the same thing, Jake. Block banned? What the fuck? You kidding me?
Yeah.
You're smarter than that, Jake.
By the way, I have Chris Cleave blocked. All right, you're unblocked. Arcane, I have you unblocked. You're unblocked.
We are the world.
What about on Twitter? You'll unblock me on Twitter?
I will do it when I get a chance.
Leave him blocked on Twitter. I would.
By the way, remember Kobe?
Hey, Jake will tag you and everything, so you might want to stay blocked on Twitter.
hey, Arcane, remember Kobe?
Yeah,
Kobe Bryant?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Kobe.
Here's let me tell you what happened. Kobe was like he was coming, but he told Arcane or someone later that he's only 16 when he was on those shows.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, I'm not. Here's the thing. I'm still good with a few people.
Here you go, Jake. Here's the thing: mayonnaise, pickle juice, whatever the fuck's in there.
Fuck off, Jake.
Fuck off.
Did you hear that about Ed and Shawnee? Not Ed and Shawnee. Fucking Claiborne B! Gary and Shawnee.
What about it?
They're not together anymore. They're not together anymore.
I don't think they want their private business going.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep it. Damn it.
I didn't even hear what he said.
I don't think they want their private business spouted all over the internet, Jay.
All right, I unblocked you off on Discord.
Leave him blocked on Twitter, though.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. there you go.
Leave him blocked on Twitter.
So I don't have to tweet you every few days. By the way, I took down DJ from FLA and your stream we did. I took all the streams down we did.
That was nice.
Well, yeah, I know. Why? I just don't get it, Jake. Why was I collateral damage?
Because DJ kept saying, "Oh, I'm gonna report you. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna flag your channel."
What does it have to do with Arcane?
I threaten to block you all the time, Jake.
Jake, don't punish two people for one crime. Imagine if I punished you for,
Yeah. Well, let's keep Jake.
Oh, what happened to?
He'll be back. He has bad internet. Bullet County.
Oh, okay.
You ever been to Bullet County?
Is it near Cincinnati?
No,
it's in Kentucky. It's where Rome lives, close to. By Bolin. Bolin said it's the most racist county in the world.
No, I thought that was damn. I thought that was damn. Holmes County, Ohio.
It's Waynesboro, Mississippi.
Holmes County, Ohio.
Amish.
Mississippi is more dangerous than fucking.
Waynesboro, Mississippi is dangerous.
Will you stop? Here's the thing. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Jake.
Later, Jake.
Bye.
Thanks for being awesome.
At least he unbanned you. It's a start. I don't want there to be no fucking feud between you two because Jake doesn't even.
I don't either because to be honest, I was giving Jake all the chances in the freaking world, right? And then DJ, I think he doesn't give him the chances because he's like, oh well, he's a grown ass man. He knows what he's doing. Like, no, he actually doesn't. He doesn't know what he's doing. So he'd rather not deal with him. Which is fine. And he doesn't have to be on my channel, on my Discord. I don't understand why he left. That was kind of weird. Why Jake left my Discord. But
no,
I think
don't think it's weird. He did it to like all of us in a way. Think of all the nice shit I did for him. He got mad and left this chat that he was in with us. You know what I mean? Not even that it's a big deal. It's not a Discord chat, but it's like a Facebook chat. And he turned on two people that literally a week before sent them packages. And this girl was trying to tell him, hey, the reason why he hasn't sent this other package yet is because he wants you to show a little appreciation or show that you can't. It was the same thing Rome did. He got mad at people for telling him the right thing to do. I don't even want to be able to try to tell him what's right for wrong if that kind of shit pisses him off.
Feels like I'm like leaning, doesn't it? Straighten that out a little bit. I don't know. I don't know why that is, man. I just don't. But anyway, he does get mad at whenever people play clips of him, but yet he doesn't. If you don't play clips of him, he wants you to. He's like, hey, play that clip with me calling JJ a bitch or say fuck off.
The one time he was like, for instance, with the clips, some of them he likes when he's calling the guys a piece of shit or whatever, but then sometimes it's the other way around. And I just said, Jake, just because you could dish it out, it doesn't mean you can't let people crack a joke back. You have said some evil shit about people.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And expecting people to keep their cool after you've dragged them through the mud. It's hard to do. I can see you were upset, but I feel the same way to where I'm just like, you know what? This is a fucking habit that he can't kick. So I've just learned to kind of just throw little darts at it to where he ignores me.
Jake's a drug addict. Is that what we're saying now?
Yeah.
No.
He's addicted to chaos. Where'd he
It's-
go?
Yeah,
Why did he
Addicted to
disappear?
chaos.
He disappeared again, huh?
His stress level is up to here because he had to admit that he was wrong on something. So his stress level is about up to here, and so he was drowning in it. So he had to leave. I get it. So,
all right.
Yeah, I agree.
And unfortunately, I even went up to bat with him with Bolin. I went to bat for Jake with Bolin, and I don't even think Jake even knows that. I don't think Jake even knows that. But we had you and Sue Smith, and I'm not sure if you were on there, Pesci, but I was on there, and we were talking about, he was talking about his son being autistic, and then I was talking about Jake being autistic and my daughter being autistic and all that, right? So, I was saying that Jake just does things without really thinking about it. He thinks it's the now. He doesn't think ahead. He thinks it's the now, right? So whenever he's calling you or calling somebody during a show, that's all he's just thinking about the right now. And he's like, well, my son doesn't do that stuff. I'm like, well, everybody in the autism spectrum disorder acts differently. And like, you can't just say, well, I have one so I know how they work.
Hey, go figure. I got a donation from Jake Hudson. Shout out to Jake Hudson for the donation.
From Evil Uno. That's me.
Thank you, Jake. Go on.
So thank you for that donation. You got 12 bits. Cool.
Yeah, I got affiliated on Twitch, Arcane. For me, it's just about learning this side of shit. It's not about money or anything. I always said that would be a bonus. I'm just glad it's set up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just something different.
Right.
And I always said to myself, before I knew what Twitch was, I was like, dude, when I used to watch him on Mixer, I go, dude, I would love to do that.
That's right, Mike Peachy. He does live a quarter mile at a time. Those can be fast and furious too. I really got mad at Bolin for doing that. Now I don't know where he stands with Bolin. I don't know. He's still
Bolin likes him,
right?
Well, no. Here's the weird thing: is Jake will say every day he hates Kenny, and then there'll be these shows where he goes, "I like Kenny" or this or that, nice things about him. But it's just weird. It's just like with Mountain Timer. 1 minute he hates him, next minute he's telling him to give him money. Dude, Jake's out there. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right. Okay.
It's not in a bad way, Jake. It's
all
just,
right.
It's not in a. I don't even know if he knows how to be friendly. It's almost like he didn't have like somebody kind of like telling him how to like act. And I just think on the internet when he blows up.
Yeah.
The television was his babysitter, I'm sure.
Yeah. No, you're that's exactly right, Pesci. I think
if I was physically around him, maybe I could you go, hey, what the fuck you doing? But I don't. We're all fake in his world, technically.
Yeah.
In a weird, fucked up way. It's just like.
Yeah.
Because I can imagine, because the way he talks about the people who take care of him at that trailer, he talks about them as if they were real people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So.
We were teasing him one day. He was sitting there and his I guess his little so that's his
recliner
niece. That's his niece that watches him now, and so her son was being loud or something like that, and we said, tell him to go to bed, right? Like it was like really late, and he goes, and I said, just tell him to go to bed. So he said, hey, Colton, go to bed. And so he told me the next day that he got in trouble for telling Colton to go to bed.
I told you one time he called me in the morning and goes, Pesci, I'm in a pickle.
Uh-oh.
I need $10. I ate something to my cousin. And he said, if I don't give him $10 for what I ate, I'm going to be in some trouble. So, of course, I gave him the $10. Whether he was lying or not, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But when somebody does that for you, Jake, and they're trying to tell you what to do, don't tell them to fuck off.
Fuck off,
You know what I mean?
Brad.
Fuck off, bro.
I just feel totally disrespected by that man.
Yeah. Like
And that's
Rome
why
said
I've
he'd
been
help him
quiet,
out once.
because I've been trying not to go off on him for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
Because I take his time of disrespect. I take that personally.
Yeah.
You know what, Rome? Fuck you. Where's my money?
Kiss my ass, shit. Getting
he blames it on his dad's the anniversary of his dad's death, the anniversary of his mom's death. He blames it on a lot of stuff, but I get it that yes, both your parents passed away, and your mom be it, a little bit sooner than was expected. But there's got to be a time where you've got to move ahead with your life. You can't let that drown you down. You can't let that dog you down, right? I
told him that. That's why it's like beating on us. I go, bro, you can't. You bring up. Why I call him the king of chaos is he always wants to bring up tragedy. We once did an interview and he asked the guy the first question. We're like, Jake, what's your first question? And he goes,
You got Lyme disease.
You got Lyme disease or some shit. I'm like, damn, Jake, why don't we ease into Lyme disease, shall we? He went right into Lyme disease.
Hey,
Luckily, we're still cool with this guy.
I heard you had herpes, Arcane. Is that true?
Pretty much that.
Let's ease into no. No, I don't have herpes.
No, yeah, we know. And for instance, I've had so much mental patience that day that made that good content, that inviting that Brian Alford. I kept my cool because I thought it was funny, obviously, but I would never get away with doing some shit like that on his channel, inviting 40 people in, letting you do all that venting, calling people pieces of shit that I got to bring on the show in like an hour.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why I always say, Jake, if you're going to yell at somebody, don't yell at me. I don't need to hear.
I gotta get up in the morning. I'll catch y'all
All right,
folks
buddy.
later.
I didn't even know it was 3 a.m. already.
Rome, you're
Enjoy your day at work Monday, Rome.
All right.
We're trying to do 3. We'll stay on 15 more minutes, call it a night.
So how are you with I mean, I kept been catching a couple of your streams playing playing some games and stuff. So
well, wait a minute, hold on, Arcade. Let me give a shout out to Mango, who's in the building.
Mango.
Shout out to the great Mango Jennifer.
Mango Jennifer. I know who Mango Jennifer is.
Mango, hello.
Go on, what were you saying now?
So what kind of games have you been playing recently?
Well, recently I've been doing Fortnite. I streamed with this girl the other night, and the one thing I like about Fortnite is you'll meet a lot of people in there, and sometimes, they'll be talking shit or whatever, and I'll be like, I'm on stream, and then they'll come follow you. Because my voice sounds different, obviously, through a voice mod. Sometimes it sounds like Joe Pesci. Sometimes it sounds like something different. So it usually makes for good rebuttal in the gaming where it's like funny shit. The problem is I got a lot of people that watch the show that don't really game, so I end up doing the talk show thing. And I got to get it set up to where on StreamYard I can send links out because I'm only on Streamlab. Excuse me, not StreamYard. I'm going to have StreamYard, but I'm going to go over to Restream so I can put OBS Labs into it.
Right.
Hold on, don't forget Phoenix Cartel. Shout out to Obi-Wan.
I don't even know who the Phoenix Cartel is. Whenever he put that, I put Cartel.
Bakersfield Gone Wild. OBS means one love. Trovo.
No,
Twitch.
remember, it goes Peace, Love, and Cornet. He says Cornbeds, but I always say Cornet. Peace, Love, and Cornet. Y'all remember D-Live means SOL. And he says DUI. but I say D Live.
DUI.
DUI. He said so well.
Yeah, you shit out of luck.
Randall, it's not. It's called he's autistic with other shit, so we don't know.
Right. Yeah. He again. I don't.
No, I've learned to ignore it. Like I said, I've kind of just ignored it.
Yeah, I mean, we're not
He
psychiatrists
doesn't
or
want me to care
psychologists,
about
so
it, so it's like no need to care about it. He wants me to ignore it. So I say, when you do the sad shows, do them on your show.
yeah, no sad streams. And when I've said it to his face, and I say it all the time, is Randall is that he's the family cash cow. Without him, they don't have that house. Without him, they don't have that check that pays the electric, the water, the internet, the phone. He gets a little something. He gets his food. He's not mistreated, but he's the cash cow. It's keep him in the house. Keep him where he won't get hurt.
Well, you couldn't give him the credit card because he wouldn't know how to use it. He
right, which I get. They're smart about. They're smart about that kind of thing. But if he, since he is the cash cow, you would think they would feed him some more healthier food. Are they trying to kill him of a heart attack at age 30? I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know he's got an ulcer.
Yeah, he's got. I mean, he's talking. I know he has. I'm 40, almost 42. So I know I've had acid reflux and had the upper and lower GI stuff done. He's having that shit at 26, 20. Well, he's 28 or whatever now. But I'm just saying he's having issues of like a 50-year-old man at 20 something.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, you're gonna have either a heart attack or like a stroke or an ulcer or something bad, to where you're gonna end up in a home, like a nursing home.
Yeah, he'll like do food porn. Like, hey, he's like, hey, I've got this whole big box of Cookie Crisp cereal.
Yeah,
that's not
honeycomb lately.
Yeah, honeycomb or sugar smoke.
He said he was dipping honeycomb and queso. I'm like, it may be good. Don't get me wrong, sweet and salty or whatever, but honeycomb cereal dipped in queso. Never heard of it, but hey, it might be good. Who do I know?
Wow.
Yeah. And he's like, I got heartburn. I had acid reflux. And I was like, oh, what were you eating? And he didn't say. He said, well, I really didn't eat anything. I said, were you drinking anything? Well, yeah, pickle juice with sweet tea. I was like, well, there you go. Pickle juice, not as bad, but the tea is heartburn. Yes. Tea and soft drinks and alcohol is heartburn all day long.
Yep.
Actually, the pickle juice with the vinegar might neutralize it some, but sweet. They tell you right away: don't drink coffee, don't drink tea, don't drink alcohol, don't drink soft drinks.
Yep.
But that's why I did when he's coming in here saying Claymore you. That's why I did it. I was like, Jake, just talk to the guy real quick. These aren't enemies. If this was an enemy, it'd be a lot different.
The enemy is the mermaid and the two other fucks that.
Yeah, they would actually cause a little trouble for him. Yeah.
The two other fucks that are over on some channel that Pesci just mentioned in a chat.
But then there's these nights where he's not even like that, where he'll come on here and he'll give you something like this. Hold on. He'll give you this, where he's like,
and
smile.
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
That was funny as shit.
Yeah, when he's like that, he's.
Remember when he did that show on his own channel a while back with Mountain Timer was his guest? It was like, it was a normal interview. It was like, he was like, okay. And then Brad, what did you think about this? And then, oh yeah. And we got some shout out to someone. So he did the shout outs, the usual, but it was like a normal fucking interview. Like there was none of the fuck you, none of the Claymore and the replaying the same clip 50 times. He didn't even play a clip.
Right.
I don't think.
Right.
Even Mountain Timer can tell you that. It was like,
Mountain Timer never fucked with Jake. He's just busting balls, just like when Jake busts anybody else's balls. It's just like Jake.
It was probably the best show Jake's ever done was the one where he had Mountain Timer as his guest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then some of the ones where he has salty bacon too. Some of those are
salty bacon. You know, he lets Jake be Jake. He does. He lets him be Jake. Yeah. He doesn't try to go on his channel and control it. Man, dude seemed like he was a pretty cool dude. So
yeah, and he's just laid back. He's like, "Oh, come on, Jake," you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I appreciate you letting me come on
Yeah.
Really.
We were wondering where the fuck you were. I knew it was over something silly.
Yeah,
Because
that's
he
what I said.
never
I
would
was
tell
like,
me why.
because I even said, Jake, where's Arcane at? And he's like, he's blocked. I blocked him everywhere. I'm like, what? For what? And he wouldn't say. But the only thing he did say was about that. He's playing my clips of me on his channel or whatever it was, you know.
Yeah, all the other dude. He even gave me excuses, like fake excuses of why he left my Discord. He said he's like, well, I'm involved in too many Discords. They're keeping me up at night.
That's what he said to me. I'm involved in too many chats.
He probably
right
is,
now.
and he probably is.
Probably is.
He probably
But
is.
that's
I told
not
him
what.
to quit. I told him to
Yeah,
quit.
that's not why you go against a real close friend or anything.
Right. But I told him, I said, dude, quit doing a show. Don't do a show every day, number one. And don't go doing 3, 5, 6 shows every day. And then by the time you show up over here, it's, fuck you. I was like, because you're burnt out. He's autistic people get overwhelmed. They like my buddy says his brother is 6'6", 350-pound autistic dude. He can't talk. He's smarter than the motherfucker. Straight A's. He uses the computer. It's like Stephen Hawking. Hello, how are you? You know, you type it out.
Yeah.
But he starts. It's like, get the fuck away. Don't talk to him. Don't fuck with him. He might beat you up. He might throw something. You don't know what, because as he says, he gonna throw a shit fit, and that's Jake's shit fits. Basically, is when he starts. Get him out of here! Fuck you, bro.
Yeah, like for instance,
It's overstimulation. That's why he
help
doesn't
him out
do all
one
them
time.
shows. The shows help, but too much is not a good thing either.
Right.
Rome said he was going to help Jake out one time. This is way back. And because Rome did send the money when he said he was going to send the money, Jake would ask him every fucking day. And it's like, Jake, lay off on people. Don't. If someone said they're going to give you something, let them give it to you. Don't, pester them. Like when he came on my show putting bits and putting fuck this person, fuck that person. I'm like, Jake, I can't play those because those people don't deserve that.
I don't think that whenever he does that, okay, when he gets money, he blows it.
Yeah, of course. Twitch and stuff, yeah.
I don't understand why he blows it,
on Twitch, and it used to be Zelina Vega.
Well, he loves to. That's how he gets the new community's attention. He pays them bits where it's, hey, look at that. Speaking of, he was listening. Shout out to Jake Husdon.
Bruno, that's me.
Thank you, Jake. I didn't know Jake Hudson watches my show. He usually doesn't watch. I guess today he wanted to.
Oh, he's watching because Arcane's here.
Jake, to make you feel better, Arcane is the biggest piece of shit in the business. Sorry, Arcane.
Too sweet.
Let me tell you something, Arcane. I brought you to the dance. Fuck you.
Yeah, I wish you would have. So, yeah, he may have brought me to the Discord dance, and I totally,
But there's nothing wrong with bringing somebody to a dance and them doing well there. That's what I try to tell Jake. I brought you to dances, Jake. Not many as good as the ones you've done.
I brought Jake onto the bowling alley for the first time.
And that's a true story.
And he never would have got on without me.
So how did you even meet Jake? How did you
on this episode? So somehow Schmidt convinced Bolin to have him on. Bolin was bringing him on. It was like not even in the beginning of the show, but he brought him on.
Because somebody called him a retard or whatever, and I donated a bunch of money. I said, bring him on, because I knew he was a loyal fan, that he was on every bowling show in the chat. And he had and I said.
And then he came on. Now, this is when I was first starting out. I didn't have a channel or nothing. And Jake had an echo during the whole show. That's how he became Jake Echo. But a lot of people started donating because they liked, they thought he was interesting, this, blah, blah, blah. I eventually went on the show and met him. He knew who I was. He one time cut a promo on me on a show. He thought Bolin was mad at me, which it was a fake. Bolin was fake mad at me. And I thought it was funny when I saw Jake do that. And I reached out to him. And I was the only one watching the show. It said one watching. And it was me. And it was the episode where he was shitting on me. I was like, no, Jake, this is pretty funny. I didn't know you had this side of you. So I had an idea to get Jake on more shows. I just couldn't get him on Bolin's show as much because for whatever reason, just Bolin's hard to get people on there. So when I started doing my shit, that's when I started bringing Jake on. And he started to blow up a little bit. But along the way, he met some good people, and he says he brought me to the dance. Well, yeah, true. But also, I helped you out in a lot of ways, too. You know what I mean? Bring it back to relevancy where you weren't just on your show typing, where I was bringing people in there to where you were sending links out. You got guests that go on there.
Yes.
The girl that everybody hates, I gave her to Jake. It wasn't my chick. It was just a girl that I talked to online because of A, B, and C. And I said, hey, go help Jake. She just kind of took it to a whole nother level and brought her problems into it. I didn't see that coming. But
I don't know who she is.
let me get my final joint rolled up. Yeah, no, she's not. She's harmless in my book. She just sometimes repeats herself.
She's just a typical crazy lady, which not all of them are. So
yeah.
So what
happened? She's just more so than others.
I mean, are you guys and Harry Barnett not friends anymore? Or
No, we're cool now. It was overall misunderstanding. Of course, it was something over Jake. You know what I mean? And Harry and Jake aren't even cool anymore. That's what's funny. How I kept my cool during everything to where when we sifted through the rubble, Harry realized I didn't do anything, and I wasn't truly that mad because I never blocked a soul. So then eventually he came back around. Now him and Jake, the rift is over nothing. It was basically like Eve said, hey, if we're going to keep sending you stuff in the mail, you got to be a little bit more appreciative. She was just talking like, like a friend or a motherly person or whatever, telling somebody how you should act. He called her the C word, the C-U-N-T word, on air.
He did.
Think about that. This is a woman that sent him multiple packages. A woman. It's not that many women get on our show, period, Jake. You know what I mean?
She was nice and sweet to him all the time, too.
Mango says hello, everyone. Shout out to Mango.
And she was protective of him as well to others. So
love you, Mango. Getting the final joint of the night rolled. We got, let me get this real quick. I always play this when I get the final. Hold on.
It's the final countdown.
The Pesci Power Hour is getting to the end, ladies and gentlemen. We still got 15 strong. Jake was here earlier. Arcade is finally back in the building. Shout out to Arcade. Shout out to Jake Hudson's management. I got the stream deck hooked up now, Arcade. I'm starting to get a little stronger in the business, as Jake would say.
Yeah, stronger in the business. That's right.
But we did we're not bullshitting. We did actually bring you up it was probably a week or maybe 10 days ago. Like, where's Arcane been? Because Bloody Zealous came in. I don't know if you know Bloody, but he blocked Bloody too. I don't really know what situation was that, but like Bloody said,
He blocked what's her face?
He blocked Emma, that nice girl who used to come on the show all the time, and I thought that was a good little combo for Jake.
Yep. When they do a show, she would laugh goofy and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So I saw Emma's stream. I also talked to him about Bloody briefly. He said that he fucked up with him. He kind of admitted.
Who fucked up? Bloody fucked up?
No. Jake said himself that he fucked up with Bloody.
Okay.
So, and I just don't think he doesn't have the
ability to call him and apologize.
Yeah, that's the problem that Jake has a lot of time is that he can't find within himself to admit his shortcomings and kind of squash the beef, right?
Yeah.
He just, he's always had that problem. I don't know, but
oh shit,
I do it enough times, and then after so many times, and then I'll snap just because.
Right.
That's it. I'm done. Why do you do if you, especially whenever you block all avenues of communication, that's really what sets me off.
You gotta let the person talk. Yeah, I always tell them that.
That's the thing. And Chris, the Chris Peeps guy, he basically didn't communicate. I reached out to him. He left the server, and then he said that I was treating somebody else bad, and it turns out what the reason why I banned the other dude was not even because of what he thought. It was because he was threatening another member in our Discord.
And that's why I said he cut a promo once on me, thinking me and Kenny were enemies, and
Yeah.
Kenny was wrestling and working.
So
no, I get it.
It's weird how he kind of comments on Chris a lot, saying he's a piece of shit, but he acts just like him.
He actually what?
He acts just like Chris.
That's probably usually people that act like each other hate each other.
That's true, and that's why exactly why I told Chris. I said, "You two are so alike. That's why you clash."
Yep.
So the reason why we got along so well is because we're so different. So,
and the reason why I think I got along with Jake is because I've been to prison twice. So dealing with guys that are like jerk offs and shit, I had to deal with that in prison. Like listening to a guy that might be crying about his wife, or crying about he don't like the food, or this or that, or this guy's an asshole, because you could tell like what he did in real life. And so with me, I look at a guy like Jake who's on the internet, and once I saw what he does and how he acts, I just said, okay, I'm not about to try to be the parent no more. I'm about to just be that asshole kind of, guy on the side that if you say anything, I might crack a joke back on you.
Yeah.
Don't take it personal, because you are dishing it out to everybody, and I'm letting you do it.
Yeah.
And that's why I said I always used to send him money because of this. I always felt obligated for some of the people he introduced me to. Like, you know what, that's good job. Award somebody like that to where he liked it. It got into his head to where he tells everybody Pesci has everything he has because of me, and says he brought me to the big dance and all that. I'll eventually get a clip of that. I get it. I don't have that reason is because of me. I did pump that in his head. Oh, I'm close to 6 hours, so I'll go to the 6 hour mark. But anyway, I was the one that did pump that into his head. Before he ever said the big dance thing, I used to always say, Jake is the reason I know this guy and that guy. And I used to always say that to give him props. What Jake turned that into, hearing me say that all the time, is I brought Pesci to the big dance. You know what I mean? He's got everything because of me. Not everything because of you, Jake. You got to remember, I saved you on some interviews. You might have got those guys and brought them in, which you were awarded for. But I was one of the guys that helped you keep them in. Jake would say at the end of the interview, damn, Pesci, thank God you were here. So you're going to say all that shit to me and then say you brought me to the big dance. How do you know it's not just a compilation of us helping each other out? You know what I mean? When Bolin threw you in the oven months ago, it was I brought you back out onto my show. Then from there, you parlayed that into a bigger following on yourself, which is cool. And you met new guests that you brought on your channel that you weren't having before. And I helped you out just so it wasn't an awkward interview with you having nothing to say.
Yep.
That's all. You know what I mean? And he knows that deep down. That's why he'll, like, if he gets mad at me, he'll go off the show and then send me a message say, I didn't mean that. Or you'll hear him say, Pesci, I'll talk to you in the morning. Like I did something. Like the one day I'm trying to let him know there's fakes in the chat, being a nice guy. And he said, don't be jealous. Sure enough, it was a fake. Some guy was in the chat under a name where this guy would have no reason in hell to be on Jake's show in a million years. This guy wouldn't be on my show in a million years. He wouldn't be on Schmidt's. He's probably not even watching television himself. But this girl that Jake had on the show, this guy came in under the name, and they were like both pretending like this guy was real. So, but I know it bothered you. I would just let it bounce off.
Oh, I'm fine with it now. The problem that I was having was that I don't always like it when I have a problem with feeling that feeling hate toward me or ill will toward me without me have really done anything towards you.
Without a doubt. That's why it made me upset sometimes when Jake was upset at me, and I'm like, dude, you're getting fuck mad at me? You know what I mean? I was like, bro, you won't meet many people that'll deal with the shit you do and then always help you out. I've been helping them out for since June. And it's because I just never wanted them to say, oh, you guys treated me like this. You guys used me as a whatever. No, I made sure you got money every time you asked for it so you could go do bits and all that. I fucking smoothed out relationships that you burnt down to the goddamn bridge.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's because some of these people you don't need to be kicking out. Yeah, there's a few, but you don't need, like, for instance, when those guys, I would tell them, if those guys are fucking with you on the show, the Steel Toe Show and shit, try to figure out a way to make it profitable. Because if they are the bigger show and they are the assholes, I would try to find a way to make that profitable. Like, why would you fuck with them again? I think this is the one thing he might have listened, because he'll still go back to those type of shows when they're saying bullshit and not tell them to fuck off. Right. But I always said, when you're in a show like that, try to get the recognition. Because some of those, if those guys are acting like an asshole, some people are going to feel bad, and they might click on your channel. They'll see you raising money I always tell them, raise money for yourself. Don't raise it for the hospital. But he's always putting up hospital links, which is cool. But I always tell him, you're the guy that should be, you know what I mean? You're just not affiliated, so you don't got a little donation thing. But I just said, look, if they're fucking with you on the Steel Toe Show, figure out a way to fuck with them back. I know you could do it. You know what I mean? So I always say Jake has a strong enough mind to go on those shows when those guys are fucking with him, to fuck with them back. He hasn't done it yet. I told him off air, try to get Bubba on the show to where I could talk to him. Because not just for Bubba, I could care less who Bubba the Love Towel is, or whoever that is. But I guarantee he has an audience that might migrate. You know what I mean? And even if you just get a couple listeners, you know, like this guy behind me, he rated my channel. There's like 4, 5, 6 people that come in every day and say hello now because of that person. You know what I mean? And that's why I told Jake, yeah, you're going to have fucking trolls and all that. You got to learn to try to make him look funny in a way, or clown back on them. You could do it. I've seen you do it. I got the videos, Claymore me. That's why I said I noticed on my show what happened is the more comfortable he gets with you, like day one, he would never act like that to Kenny Bolin on Bolin's show. On day one of my show, he wouldn't do that either. Slowly but surely, once he got comfortable with me to where I just feel like a normal guy, probably similar to what he did with you and that other guy.
Yeah.
DJ, I believe. I forgot DJ's name, but he used to come in here sometimes. I think, is that the same DJ?
Yeah.
Who would come on the show and he'd be at a desk or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just lost my fucking train of thought. What was I talking about?
You were talking about
I said you and Jake and the DJ guy. Oh, I can't believe I just lost my train of thought. But look, here's the thing. Oh yeah, the more comfortable he got. So the more comfortable, yeah, that's what I was talking about. He got comfortable with you guys, so he started telling you to fuck off or whatever. if one person has beef in the clique, he might tell you all to fuck off.
That's what happened. Yeah. Exactly what happened.
Right. So, like I said, I'll stay on 8 more minutes till the 6 hour mark.
Yeah. So I unfortunately have been going through a lot of work and like, medical stuff and recently that I haven't even done a stream. Like I just haven't even had the opportunity to.
Yeah.
And
No, I get it.
so I would love to stream more.
Well, if you see me on, or if you got something going on, don't be, reach out. We can always do shit together. That's why I always tell people. With me, I always tell people you could get a shitload of followers, but I would rather build relationships as well. Because you build relationships with people, they'll probably for sure come back because they'll feel more comfortable. Compared, like, for instance, you'll have these girls on Twitch that got 175,000 followers, but only 200 people are watching them live. That's just because a lot of people usually just follow them to be nice or whatever, which is cool. But for me, I'm in it more to try to build relationships with people. Because eventually that could turn into something good. It has for me. Like I've been on and it's already the middle of the night. I've been on 6 hours, and we held over 15 people the whole time. Hi, Divine Tiffany. Good to see you. Tiffany actually does a karaoke and tarot card reading on her YouTube channel. Read out your. But I met her through Jake. That's why I say, for me with Jake, it's like, if Jake's mad at somebody or he's this or he's that, I just roll my eyes at it because I'm like, for those of you trying to figure out or get him to be nice, or if you're trying to like be fatherly, he's gonna probably lash out to where you're like, damn, where you can take it the wrong way like you did. I would have been mad if he blocked me for no reason.
Right.
But yeah.
And right. So I think that I've never. This has been the first time that I've actually said, "Yep, well, you know what? Fuck him too." And this has been the first time I've ever said that. And
well, I'll tell you something funny about that. The one time he goes, "Fuck you, Pesci. I'm done with you," and I go, "Okay." And then that was the first time I ever said that. Like normally I'd be like, Jake. I was just like, okay. And then he apologized for that. But I was surprised. But I was like, dude, that's what I said. He goes, and then he made the comment, which made sense. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Yeah, but you also should be nice to your friends as well.
Yeah. Right. Which that's kind of what I was worried about. Is like, I don't feed him.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that.
And that's probably why you got banned, where you were just done. But once you see he was laughing with you, asking you about that shit tonight, he was able to forget it, because I knew deep down when you couldn't tell me why you blocked a man, that there was a reason why he shouldn't have been blocked.
Right. But I want to thank you for having me on tonight.
Oh yeah.
And it's way too fucking late for me. Get to bed.
No, it's late here. It's 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
I just fucking.
Yeah. So
I slept all day.
I was watching this tonight in the AEW.
Yeah.
And I just can't get over I can't get over how good it is. There's different parts of it that are really good. And I think that if WWE could do some of the stuff that AEW did, they would have some success. Right now, WWE is so stuck in what they've done for the last 15 years that they think that's what they should do. And that's the problem.
Well,
So,
good night, Tim. I'm listening, Arcane. I heard you. Yeah.
If they were to just get out of that rut and say, yeah, we do need to change, and so they're trying to change now by releasing people, but the people
Who did they release?
They released Keith Lee, they released Karrion Kross, they released.
Oh, you're talking about WWE? I thought you were talking about AEW.
Yeah.
That's why I was
No,
like, yeah, I know who WWE released.
Yeah.
I can't believe you released Karrion Kross.
That dude was a beast, and you decided to just let him go, all because you fucked up on him. He didn't fuck up on you. You fucked up on him, and then you decide, well, he can't be fixed. Well, because you fucked up. That's how bad you fucked up, and that's why people don't understand why when people say they give WWE all excuses in the world. They treat WWE like it's a freaking autistic child, and that's the big issue. I just
shout out to Evil Uno. Petroclip Jake, where it's Evil Uno giving it. Shout out to Jake Hudson, Evil Uno. That's me. That's what Jake does. He gets those bits. He uses those bits to get that attention.
Oh yeah.
So.
Yeah,
but
I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm glad you enjoyed AEW as well. So
yeah, fuck, dude, I thought it was one of the best pay-per-views I ever did.
Yeah, I thought it was great.
Like very shocked when I looked at it from the beginning. They did, a lot of the guys were old WWE guys. You could make that argument, but it was still their guys were in there here too, slipped in.
Oh yeah, yep.
But they needed some. And the CM Punk Eddie Kingston match? See, Eddie Kingston's a guy you would never know if it wasn't for AEW.
Yep.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to end stream. You can stay on. I'll talk to you backstage. But shout out to everybody that watched tonight. Big night. I wish I knew how to raid Shady J's channel. I'd go over there. Schmidt, do me a favor. Go on the Shady J channel and just say, from the Pesci Show watching. Let me type in it.
You type in /raid.
You can do a raid?
Yeah. In your channel. In your channels, you can do /raid.
Where on StreamYard do I type this?
No. You type it into your chat into
YouTube?
Twitch.
I'm not on Twitch. I'm talking about a YouTube raid. You can't do
YouTube. You can't do YouTube raids.
Okay.
You just got to go.
Schmidt, do me a favor. Go to the Shady J Show and say, hi, I'm from the Pesci Show. Show them a little love. But we will see everybody next time. Let me get a little go out music. It's been a long night. We did get a lot of the problems fixed on the Pesci Power Hour. Shout out to everybody that was on the show. Shout out to the Shady J Show and the Game Chasers, Bill Hudson, not Jake Hudson. And shout out to Evil Uno. That's me. Good night.